have that opportunity.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're up, Brandt. I apologize.
So I never hit go live.
Thank God. I'm wide awake, baby, and I understand this game.
I think people can go back and watch, because I think even though I was streaming, it's on there. So hi, if you're joining us now, I think I forgot to hit go live. So I'm not sure exactly where we're at. So we're in the middle of Bonfire. We're going to be streaming for a while.
Thank God, because we were pretty pathetic early on.
Slow.
At least Brent's the only one awake.
So welcome. It said that it had built up 42 minutes of us, so I think when people go back, they can watch that part of it. So I think we'll be okay. But if not, hey, this is part of game day too, when Larry wanders off and says, I just got to do something quickly, or Bryan has to go help people, or I decide I'm tired and want to go home. So.
And if you missed it, Bryan has to piddle. That's what's going to happen.
So we're playing Bonfire by Stefan Feld.
Gen Con.
We're 45 minutes into it, of which, I don't know, 10 was a teach and 10 was looking up rules, so we're a little smoother on that. We got to light the great bonfires to get the Guardians to come back. We're a gnome village, and you score points at the end of the game for the better you do. Your options on your turn are play these fate tiles to gain action tokens, spend action tokens to do one of 6 different actions, or complete the task to light the bonfires. Sound good? All right. Here we go, everybody. Where is this pointing? It's pointing here.
It's pointing
in between those two.
Okay, so if I move that over, I would have access to one of those, and I could gain this tile. So let's just do that. So I will get 2 of these 3 things. So I'm going to grab this one, and I'm going to grab this one, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm going to take an action tile. I guess this is just where mapping it all out. Let's see.
I was sitting here thinking I got no notification.
So I'll do that to get a gold. 2 of these, a boat, and that right there. All right, go ahead.
Spend my wild as a boat.
That stinks, but...
This is intriguing. So these are saying have where there's a symbol of that resource, have 2 different islands.
Looks like it on those 2, and it looks like there's... I only see 2 islands with those resources. That one and that one.
So you'd have to do.
So it's interesting if that randomly ended up on one of those islands, right?
Right.
It's a lot easier.
What is this saying? Have 6.
4 red bonfires lit. And that's 9 points, so. Unless it's 6 points. Which way do they face? That's 6 points.
All right, so I'll go here. This action with a root. Oh, I need to go somewhere green.
You spent your boat already?
Yeah, I spent it as wild.
Oh, cool.
I'll go here instead. What is that saying?
I don't know.
Have
a card
character in one of those resources.
Which is much easier than have a bonfire. Have a character with a root card on it, maybe.
Oh, have a character that has that thing on it.
As I say, that would be a lot easier than have 2 lit bonfires. But at least if it was specific.
It's crazy.
Daddy-os.
Alright, I guess I gotta do this and just spend the gold. And this is have 3 of these.
Looks like red.
3 red, okay. And then this guy gets to go out. Can I double up on where I've been?
No.
Says who? Prove that to me.
Stefan Feld.
There's no difference. I'm just gonna go there. It's the same resources. A root and a gold. I'll take this instead and go here because this gives me 2. It doesn't have a slash, so is it just all 3 of those?
Which one? Yep, you get all 3 of those.
I'm good.
All right. All right. I will get myself a path tile. I'll take this one. Done.
All right, I'm going to recruit someone.
Shocker.
So I guess I'll spend 2 and a wild to take, because these ones are immediate, right?
Yeah, you immediately score.
Let's go with this. So that'd be 4 points, right? And I get one of these.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
Those
move
don't
up here. Is that
You have a
correct?
disc.
Oh, the one that is not part of the stack anymore.
Well, Larry kept knocking it over.
Well, I didn't understand why you have. Is the disc just replacing this? This shouldn't be there.
That is 50 points. So you put that you're at 0, and then you flip it to show you're at 50.
Oh, and it just stays there.
Yeah.
It's odd.
You could put it in front of you if you want.
Go ahead, Larry.
Guys, I don't know what to do. Oh, man.
Well, you have those wilds now. You could buy another card.
Right. I could turn that guy.
I guess you need to work on getting all those offerings on different islands. Oh, you have to work on getting wilds? Is that what yours is?
For
You need wild resources, so never mind. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the wild. No, I'm not. I'm going to use I'm going to do 2.
What?
I'm going to do 2. So if I spend 2 tiles, I could move it 2 spaces, which would get me to here, which would give me the doohickey I need here. And a wild action or a seashell resource. Just a seashell. There we go. Good.
Howdy, the game we're playing is Bonfire by Stefan Feld. I want to say it's brand new this year, but this year's almost run out. It's one that a lot of people had put in their top 10, and we hadn't had a chance to play it. We've actually been playing for 45 minutes, and I forgot to hit go live, so it was previewing. So I think when the video actually uploads the stream, it'll have it all on there. But this is where we jumped in for now. So yeah, I mean, thematically, we're gnomes in a city, and it's the island, I guess, and we're trying to light these bonfires to bring the guardians back. There's all these guardians that are out to restore the village and peace and prosperity and whatnot. but it's very mechanical game. So you're either placing these fate tiles out to gain more action tokens, or you're spending the action tokens to do one of the 6 actions, which will set you up to score points, or you're completing your task to light your bonfires, which will give you points at the end of the game. And we're going to keep playing until every time you light a bonfire, you put one of these novices out. Once there's 10 around here, there'll be 5 turns left. So I think it's about 90 minutes. So I think we're halfway through. So I imagine there's going to be a lot more of these appearing. Did you go?
A long time ago.
Just take...
I gave that back. Because that doesn't go out until I light that.
Oh,
I got
okay.
excited and put
Gotcha.
that there and did that.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's.
But
me
you already
being
took your
tired.
turn?
Yeah, that was.
What
yeah.
did you just do? Sorry, I saw you moving stuff. I thought you were taking your turn. I wasn't paying attention.
No. I long from. I don't even remember what my last turn was. To be honest, was it this? It might have been this.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
So it's your turn again now? Or is it me?
I don't know.
The last thing I did was that.
And you took
And
that
I just took
token.
that back because I'm looking at it
Should
going.
you get rid of your wild, or did you have 2 wilds?
There we go.
And you have no action tiles?
Correct.
So now it's your turn.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking, going, wait a minute, I need 4, but how did
Okay.
this guy go out? I'm like, I did something wrong. So now I have to do this.
Yeah, you're good. I was waiting to take my turn for you to finish your turn. I don't think you ever got there.
Basically, I have to acquire more gold.
Peace and prosperity, exactly.
And you can go, Brant.
Okay. I'm going to do this action here. Yep. Because I can do that with 3 actions remaining, and that will give me my 5 boats. I did it.
Too bad you need 6.
Stop. Done.
So it's me.
Yep. It is weird how these, like when they're in there, they like it's fine because they're just giving you enough space, but it feels like you should be able to fit another one. Peace in our time.
All right, so I'm going to spend a boat. Could you move me to that island?
Yes.
And
No.
Well, I didn't know what he
No,
meant
sorry,
by that.
never mind. I'm going to spend 2
Oh,
and just
gosh.
go 1, 2. And go there.
You're going for the get guardians and light the bonfire strategy, huh?
Go ahead, Larry.
You get a free action when you get there.
Yeah, but I don't have a token.
And I guess this does nothing for you guys. It's literally just first player.
Okay.
Your board has worked.
You're up, Brant.
Okay. I'm not used to Larry taking such fast turns. I'm going to light the fire! I'm going to put this one out. I kind of liked Larry's space he had there, although this one is immediately play one of these.
Yeah.
Which I could also use, because there's another one not that I can get.
You're here, right?
Another one of these things. Just have 3 gillyweed, 3 portals. That was that one, huh?
Does that have it in that pattern? Or does it just have 3 and 3?
I didn't think of that. It could be have it in that pattern. That'd be really hard.
Have 2 depicted groups of 3 adjacent identical action symbols in your fate area.
So just 3. Okay.
May be arranged in any shape or form as long as they're adjacent. The 2 groups don't need to be adjacent.
Okay.
Oh, the 2 groups don't have. Oh, okay, that's much easier. Wow.
Were you making it so they could?
No. I wasn't even looking at that one because I was like, there's no way.
Yeah.
I think I like Larry's space here. It just seems the most open. I'm good.
Oh, is that just 2? All right, I'm going to take an action tile. I'm going to get this one and place it there. So I'm going to get 2 of those, 1 of those, and 1 of those. Okay.
I'm going to move her there.
All right. I got a mess of tiles here. I don't have a guardian tile, ironically. So I guess I just need to move and use one. I will come over here, and then I will spend my while to get the blue guardian. Or off blue. And I'm going to use the restroom really fast. I'm going to piddle.
I'm going to take a guardian from my island. Go ahead.
Time I get untangled.
What does the guardian cost again to get?
I mean, the guardian token.
But to get them, you have to pay a resource?
You just have to pay the, that's...
Oh, that's all.
That's all.
Let me do one of these actions.
You're good?
Goodish.
So now it's Brant.
This is wild.
Do you like it?
It's different, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to try to,
Keep
map
track
out,
of
right?
and figure out and all that good stuff. We're waiting on you, Brant. I took such a fast turn.
It was like a 45-minute buffer to get us to wake up. All right. Here we go. So this is my gain a task, right? Move a boat. So I guess I just gotta haul my boats around. Or I could gain people. All right. I will spend this and 2 of these to acquire this person who gives me 3 points for path tiles.
You're good?
Yep.
All right. I had an idea and then it lost. So this is a rotate, right? So I'll spend that to rotate there and get a resource and that token. Go ahead.
Crazy question. Can you pay the resource and not rotate it?
I'd assume you'd have to. Oh,
No,
you'd have to pay 3
To not rotate it.
Yeah.
to rotate it all the way around.
Man, I was just going to go and do that and go exactly where you just went. You suck. still do it. But this time I won't get what I want as much.
Sorry.
Gosh, Bryan. He's so mean.
Get you back.
You're good?
No.
No.
Actually, I'm not going to do that exactly. Sorry. Somewhere I came up a tile to do that. And then I got it back. So I had it. Okay. Where were you? Here?
It was there.
So I could pay 1, 2, 3 and move it anywhere I want.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing?
1, 2, 3.
Do you have an ability that lets you do that?
Oh, it's got to be all the same. So confusing.
All the same for what?
You can spend 2 as a wild. So you go
could do
2
it twice.
spaces.
Oh, man. Got all excited for a second. To no avail. All right, we'll go back to that option for now. Where did the guy go that was there?
This one.
Ah, there it is.
Is that good?
That's fine.
All right.
Not entirely what I wanted. That's tricky.
Just suspend all of your things from one stack. Do you think it's specifically the bottom stack? I can't imagine it would be.
I wasn't paying attention. What are you?
Okay. I'm just looking at this tile. Do you think it actually would be spend them all from your bottom stack? Or do you think it just means from one stack?
1 stack, I think.
Too.
Have 1 depleted offering tile. Or have 1 depleted pile of offering tile.
Okay. So let's try to go here and take that one. Oh, but I don't need that color. Huh? So
We'll have to spend extra actions for that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I was trying to be efficient.
That is not efficient, Brant.
So I will do that. Good.
All right. So if I spend 2 of these, right, I can move those, get 3 gold, move them there to get 3 of those. Correct?
Yeah. Cut. So normally you can only have 1 on a space, but Bryan has to have any number on a space.
Oh, and my pink gets 2 times. So
well, there you go.
Do
Go
we need to keep playing right now? All right.
Hey, we played.
Let's see if I do this right this time. This plus 2 to be a wild to let it move twice. 1, 2 to go here to take a gold and a green.
Morning, if you're watching
don't
us, we're
have here.
playing Bonfire. If you're just
up,
waking
Bryan?
up and having your morning coffee, if you're at work, if you're snuggled in bed with your phone watching us, we're honored. Okay. So, where do I want to go next? This can get me one of those. Not easily. Is this game double? Anytime you hover one of those. Okay. I mean, I guess that's alright. So I'll spend this one. And a blue and a wild. Game double.
You're good?
Good.
All right. I am going to collect. Could I just have a thing off the top of the stacks? One of those. Yeah. Thank you. Perfect.
I go?
Yeah.
I'm going to light the bonfire.
Yeah. Steve's here. Morning, Steve. Yeah, we're gaming all day. It's like once a quarter we try to find a day where we just play a whole bunch of games, and now that we have the live streaming stuff, we're like, well, we could live stream it. People could see. It's a little slower than our normal where we kind of have played the game and try to be with the camera a little bit more, but we figured people could see the games.
I'm good.
Need a few wilds over there? All right, I'm gonna take this one and put it here. So you get 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. Oh, are we out of wilds?
Is it limited?
That's so rude. I don't think. Well, I think it was Gates of Mara that I read that it was unlimited. I'll put this here temporarily. I can look it up while you take your turn.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to collect this.
It's hard to know when it doesn't say. Right? If it doesn't say if the resources are limited, does that mean they are or they are not?
I would assume no, but
Oh. Nope, it says there's a note that says it's not limited.
Okay.
So I'm good. I'll just use that as a wild.
yeah, so I'm going to collect those. I think. So I guess if... Okay, yeah, so I'm going to get that, 2 boats, and 1 of these.
It's a boat and to go there, and 2 of these to act as a guy to pick this up. Is that correct, Brant?
And I get a
Yep.
gold.
Alright, I will boat over to this island. Take this one.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to turn this... I guess I need that one anyway, right? So I'm going to turn it 1, take this, and this. Okay.
I'm going to take this. I'm going to count this as a wild resource, because Brant said we can do that.
Stefan Feld said you could do that.
2 guys, 2 purples, and a red. I'm good.
I will take a blue path tile. I'm done.
I will... What does that say? Oh, 2 additional points for those. I guess I'll recruit someone. I'm just trying to figure out what makes sense. Now, I forget, is it when you move these onto a space, then they have the... Or is it 1 movement to go... It was a little...
I don't know the answer to that.
Also,
1 step further along the path, or move the guardian from its current path tile to an adjacent bonfire. So it would be 2 to go there.
okay. Oh, but they can move from here. 1 could move onto here if there was a path and all that stuff.
Yep.
Okay. With 1 movement. I'm going to just recruit this one.
Spin this once.
I think I told you a lie.
What?
Yeah. The guardians don't have to match the color of the bonfire because none of them do. They just have to be standing next to the bonfire.
So the color doesn't matter at all.
color matters for endgame for these matching. But none of the Guardians are the same color as the Bonfires. I guess blue.
There they are, pink, yellow.
But it's red, yellow, and blue.
Well, red,
And this is turquoise,
yellow, blue. Well,
gray.
I just assumed they were crappy colorations of the stuff.
Which one did you assume was yellow? Gray?
His yellow.
No,
one.
yellow is yellow.
His yellow player
But it's
color.
the player color. I wasn't thinking
That's
that
so
way.
unfair.
I wasn't thinking that way. You know what I mean? Like
No, it makes sense.
I was like, oh, there's a yellow, there's a pink, so they must match. I went and got that pink to put him here.
You could still put him there.
No, but listen,
It doesn't
because
matter.
it doesn't matter, it's going to be a gray one instead. Is that okay?
Sure.
Because that matters.
Why does it matter?
Because I want to get to this tile.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But I thought I needed pink first, and then I have to come back here.
That's fine.
Because, yeah, I was like pink, and then I was like, I'm going to go get blue for this one. I literally had this whole plan.
And I'm going to go steal one of your yellows.
Sorry,
Ugh.
was this the one that just came out?
You're quitting?
No, that was not. It's going to be this one instead. Sorry.
That's so mean.
Was that the one you wanted? No.
No, you can get it.
Okay.
That's fine. I can't get it for a little bit. That was the...
That is a take that to Brandt. I love it, Bryan.
You guys
Well
have a lot of-
done.
I didn't realize you guys had a lot of them out too.
Sorry, was that?
It's Brandt's turn. You're still on the turn where you were getting an initial
Yeah.
guy. Yeah.
And you took a turn after that?
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Did you?
I'm gonna recruit a
Yeah,
person.
I turned that. I got. I just didn't get the resource yet. The gingerbread dude. Or do I want the red tile?
Please
Yeah,
portals
I want the
anywhere.
red tile.
That's a lot of portals to get.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe I just use these two to turn. I can't. Okay, boat somewhere. Grab something. Need a blue. I only have enough to get purple still. So what is this? Does this have a gray and a blue guardian?
I think so.
Seems reasonable for you. You already have a blue. You have two blue, actually.
I will go here. It's true. And this can just go anywhere? It doesn't go left or right?
Correct. That's what you told us.
Yeah,
I hope that isn't changing now.
Well,
It has to match your player color.
You're up, Bryan.
Oh, I guess if I put it here, then that's forcing me to get a pink to go there to match. So, yeah.
So
And it's
I'm
only
gonna
2
spend
points, so it's not like those match.
2 boats to go 1, 2 to get that. So that's going to cost. You spent your resources for your thing.
No.
Okay. For that and which one? And that.
You finished your turn, Bryan?
Yeah.
And Larry's mid-turn.
And I finished mine. I moved to the spot that I wanted and got the thing.
2 guardians, summon this, and 2 wilds. Done.
All right. So I'm going to. I can just ignite this, right? Okay. So because I have those, so I'll flip that over, and that moves this out. Sure. Let's just do that.
I'm going to ignite my bonfire.
2 and an action token.
This lets me get a thing and just put it down, which seems more important for when you don't have to pay a lot for it. But I kind of want to do it it now because I want the yellow matching the yellow that I'm at.
Is this move a guardian an additional space, but don't
I
collect
think
the
they all
resource?
go one space farther.
But they never collect
But they
resources,
don't
or
collect
just for that one?
You don't gain. Oh yeah, you don't gain any resources during this procession. Whenever you play, sorry, what is that saying? Whenever you place a guardian on a starting tile, make a procession. So do a single step when you take a guardian onto your player board,
but don't collect.
but don't collect.
I don't know. I guess I'm about to do it, so it's a good time.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to... I think that was my plan. I'm going to spend that as a vote.
Wait, what's that saying?
Go
Have 7.
1 and spend this as...
Why is it 4 and 7?
Oh,
that?
at the end of the game, if you have all 7 lit, you get 7 points. If you just have all 7, you get 4 points.
Not lit, okay. You're done, Brian?
Yeah.
I didn't actually even think of this.
So if I do this,
People
I
with
can
these
move
bonuses. Zoom
3
in,
guardians,
zoom
3
out.
spaces. I paid 3.
Yeah, but they can't land on the same space, so one will move 3.
Are you...
Or is it 1, 2, or 3? I paid
It's
2.
1, 2, or 3.
I paid 2, so he can move 2. 1,
No.
2.
Yeah.
So that's that, and then he can move 1. Gets
What?
me another gold.
But he could move 2.
Oh, he can move 2 as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'd get those...
They just can't end up on the same space.
So
I don't know if you can move
right?
past somebody.
Unless you collected any of that already.
Nope.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will boat over to this island and grab this guy.
I will... Oh, I was going to do that. I don't need those. I guess 2 resources becomes a wild, right? I'm going to collect one of these. I guess I should see that. I'm going to get this.
Not that one. That was a joke.
Go ahead, Larry, and another one of these comes out.
And a blue.
Oh, sorry. When I get this guy, they all move forward, right?
Yeah.
Or is it only... Can they be on the same space?
No, I don't think so.
So
I think
just
it's the
one
same.
can move 1 space forward?
Sorry.
Oh, that stinks. But it doesn't really matter who, right? The colors are irrelevant?
Yeah.
They all could move, but they'd have to still follow the rules.
Yeah, I think
So that would have been better to get earlier. Okay, so I'm going to do this, and I can line up here. Here, I guess here makes more sense. 3, 2, 1. Green. Good.
All right, I'm gonna do that to get 2, 2, and 3.
I'm gonna spend a boat and a wild to pick this up, and I gotta spend a root, which I don't have, so it's gold and the green.
So there's no benefit of them moving forward. Obviously, resources. Never mind. That's silly. So really, it's that is my sticking point, and you can't. Yeah, I know the answer. So I need to turn 3. Wait. So, that one costs 2. It's all over here. Let's just boats anymore. All right, let me complete this one. Move this guy out. And this is move my boat anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that includes pick something up? Like a normal boat action?
You tell us, man.
All right, go ahead, Bryan. I'll just figure it out.
I'm gonna spend 2 and that to go there and collect.
It does. So take this one.
Oh, it does. All right, cool.
And then I've got, so I can do this, correct?
What are you doing?
This is just a bonus
Oh, yeah.
of do this. Okay. What is that one? That's saying do a procession.
Yeah, Steve, I know we're kind of more doing like a here's the game day as opposed to showing the games off one at a time. I realize it's a little boring watching, but we just decided to turn the camera on more than make this a day where we're explaining all the games to everybody because we're playing them for the first time. So
I'll do.
I hear you on that. When we try to do single plays, we definitely try to explain what we're doing more.
And that's, again, you said that moves anywhere. So that. Shoot, sorry, I just need to figure out what is going on. That's also, oh, that's place the thing, right?
Yeah,
without
place
having
a tile.
extra.
Yep.
Sure, let's just do that and see what happens. I'm going to put this one out there.
You good?
Yeah.
I'll light a bonfire. And I get to collect, correct? Or I get to take the action, correct? Right?
Yep.
Two of these.
So we're 2 away, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna light this bonfire. Is that move all guardians?
One space.
Sorry. Or move a guardian anywhere?
This is take a guardian.
Oh, take a guardian.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And the other one is move 1 guardian as many forward or backward as you'd like.
These portal things are crazy. I actually just want to turn the bonfire. Is that a thing? It's not, right? So that's this purple that I can align. So that's what I want to do. All right, go ahead.
All right, I'm going to get a thing. I'll take this guy, which gets me a wild. Gets me 5 points, right? And then I'll get this. These are end game, right? Those are not. Okay. So this one is going to. That's just collect a thing. This one's not pay for it, right? I'm assuming.
I'm assuming it's not paid
Take
for.
one. Take one.
Two.
I think it's not paid for it.
Or choose one. Yeah.
2 more gold. So I have 7. So I get this guy.
Yeah, nice.
So my options are take a card, take a guy, which might be worthwhile at this point. What's this one? Place a tile. Move guardians. Can gray go where I already have a yellow? That's interesting. Is the gray wild for that purpose?
Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it could go down.
Yeah, where it doesn't have a matching color of its type.
Where no novice of its color is already present. So you can't put it where there's already a neutral.
So I could put it here where I already have a yellow and move the boat again and take a boat action.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't help me much because I would just want to go here and get a guy. And the colors you said don't matter for these. Right. So what do I need? Pink or blue? Or white?
So I guess
I'm close to white.
So. Did I lose all my points?
How many did you have?
I think just 3. I don't remember getting any other points.
And now we have the... Do you have the end
10,
game?
2, 4,
They're 11
6,
now, right?
8, 11. All right, so I get these.
What do you
so
get
I basically... I'm
so
first
I
player.
still get...
So I pass these around. At any time, you can take the points depicted on here and be out of the game.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But I feel like 5 actions is probably better than 5 points. So I will pass this to you. And boy, yeah, like I wish, I mean, it makes sense. I wish you couldn't move people in until these, but it's weird to just get stuck on one. But maybe it's just a matter of planning it. If I turn that wheel.
Actually, I don't want this guy. I'm going to put him back. Where's my neutral dude here? I can't go there. Never mind. I guess I'll keep him.
You could also get a point.
It's just now that I know I'm ending the game, there's no way to move. Well, I guess actually, you know what? This is move what? Any of my guys won?
Any of your guys, any number of spaces.
Any one guy. Right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, any one guy? But it has to be along the track. I'll just put him there. That's fine. Jesus, God.
It has to be along the track?
Well, sometimes these are like special, right? Like.
Did you went, Brent? Whatever.
He was going back to his previous
I'm good.
turn.
I'm good.
I pass this to you. You pass it around.
You're done.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's all I was checking. Yeah, it's tough to find that balance, right?
Yeah.
Well, 3 of my 5 actions are to light 3 bonfires. After that, I got to figure out my last 2.
You're gonna get all those lit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this one I have to do that, but.
That's impressive.
Yeah, but that's all I did is light bonfires.
Yeah, I got no points here, so.
Oh, those aren't end game points? Those are.
Nope.
Interesting.
So I'm gonna move my boat.
I mean, I think that's a majority of your points. I guess these, but you got
there.
this. It's max. So I think you're pretty far ahead.
That. And it's spend the thing on there plus the wilds, right? And I put this out. Okay.
And this is a shame. I guess I have to take a random one.
I'll light a bonfire. And I will go here to move this guy here. Nothing else happens when I don't get those points right away, right? That's end-game points. I can't do that.
Okay.
Because I need to be there first. So that's what I need. Do I not want to light the bonfire yet and get that there? I need to get that symbol. Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky.
You could also just do that.
Yeah, right?
Take 5 points. And then you're out and you don't have to think about it.
Need. Questions, which of these two helps me more? This one, technically. So one of my actions will have to be this. To get me wild. Oh, but that's going to blue. A red and 2 green. Alright, I'm good, Bryan.
That one's just
5 is out.
there.
No one took the points for it.
All right.
Turn this here. Take this one. And take a wild.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh,
Of course, I didn't put a bonfire there.
I don't need to have a thing here, right? To flip it. I can just flip that over.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know what a thing is, but
Like one of these.
no.
So I'll do that. And these ones have to go in order, correct?
The path tiles have to go in order.
Never mind then. I'm gonna do. I guess it doesn't change anything, does it? Yeah, no, it's fine. So I'll flip this over. Put this guy out. Put him there. And take this. Put it right there. Okay. There you go.
You said it's 2 of the 3, but only 1 can be these tiles, correct? Or can you take 2 of the tiles?
That's a good question. I didn't realize if you could take 2 of the tiles.
I don't know if I'm lucky enough to have 2 need what I need in the same spot. But if I do...
Yeah, no, you can't take 2 portals.
Okay, can't take 2 portals.
Somehow it says you could take 2 victory points. Oh, that's right there. Got it.
Which, what is that? 2 spins. So this plus any 2 takes me 1, 2. I could take 2 victory points, and I could take this guy. Hey, look at that. I'm on the board.
You're on 3.
Yeah, where did...
How'd you get 3 points?
Oh, Jesus. I'm so used to starting here.
So
now
I'm
we
going
have-
to take this path tile.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
discard
that.
yours.
I'll spend 2 to get this. Oh boy. So that one goes there, and I get this as a bonus, right?
Did you get all 7? Yep.
Okay. So if I just put that one there, I can bring. Not gonna. It doesn't really matter, does it? So if I just bring this guy over there, correct?
Yep. I will light a thingy. And this lets me put a guy.
Upside down.
Actually, technically, this guy can go in. Does that matter?
I don't know if they can step past each other. What do you think?
I think it could just go wherever.
This thing is go wherever?
Yeah, because it doesn't collect resources for it, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. Is that this bonus?
Yeah. Let's see what it says.
Gain the usual reward.
And go anywhere?
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, I could do that. And gain 3 resources.
But it says move
don't
it to
know
an
if you-
empty one.
I don't.
That is empty.
I wouldn't
right?
assume you're getting the steps that you do.
It
I'd
said
assume
gain. Oh, the usual reward is where you
for
end
where
up.
you end up.
Well, there is no reward for where you end up. Usually.
Well, there's victory points if you end up with victory points, and there'd be
No,
a
but it's only if you
resource.
go here. But if you decided to just move here,
Then you'd get the resource where you landed.
but you never land on a resource.
I wouldn't
right?
assume.
You
I don't
do
know. It
pass
seems.
resources. That seems weird. The
It
usual
seems weird to me
resources
that
is
you
pass
get
them.
everything, but maybe.
I mean, get the usual resources. Usual resources is as you cross, right?
But it's not. I don't know. You think? What's the thing?
Are you
called?
teleporting or are you moving?
I think you're teleporting. It says, move one of your guardians as many steps as you
All
like
right, it's not teleporting.
forward or backward to an empty path tile or bonfire. Gain the usual reward.
So,
Single?
I mean,
So you think each step has to be empty? I'm just wondering if it's allowing you to move past one to an empty one. Because it just says as many forward or backward. Many steps, though, right?
and it says collect the reward, so that is the steps. The question,
But no, well, it says gain the reward as usual. It doesn't say each reward as usual. The reward.
well, the only reward for where you land
Right,
would be
is
bonfire. It's never,
points.
it's never this.
No, if you land somewhere, you get the resource.
No, you pass it,
Okay.
What?
right? No, I mean, isn't that
you
what you're
step
doing?
and you gain the resource. You step and you gain the resource.
Oh, so you're saying this isn't?
I'd assume you
passing
would just
it, it's landing
teleport.
on it.
I assume you teleport too.
That's fine. I will disagree that you teleport because it says move spaces.
Yeah.
If I did it though,
That's
like
fine.
I
That's
would
fine,
get
I'm
one,
just-
two, like you think that would be
It's what the rule book
way.
says. It
Yeah.
says move spaces and collect. But it would benefit
Right.
you
the
more
only
than
thing,
me.
the only
but
difference is it says gain the reward. It doesn't say gain each reward.
the reward as usual.
Yeah.
As usual is everyone you step, right? I
Just
But it's
doesn't
like-
say rewards.
it's poorly written.
when you do
Yeah, agreed.
when you spend one
Yeah.
of these, when you spend any of it, it's like you do one single step and you gain the reward. Then you do one single step and you gain the reward.
That's fine.
And this seems like it's just do one step, but it goes wherever. I don't know.
That's cool.
I agree with you. It could be
It's
interpreted either
Poorly
way.
written
So
because
I'm
it
not
says
saying it.
steps. It doesn't
Right.
say.
I'm not saying it based on.
It helped. Like I said, it helps you more than me. But
Is Steffenfeld watching? If he is,
because
he
here's
could
the other
try.
thing that's
I'm not saying
interesting.
it based on how it's written. I'm saying on what makes sense.
But here's my counterpoint. You said collect reward. You said victory points. You don't collect these victory points
at the end of the game.
Right, but it's saying collect the reward when you
I
do
mean,
the
so
action.
then the reward would be no reward. I mean,
It would
that's
be the
not-
things you go over, is what I truly believe. But
In any space, you could even put it here.
well, no, because I don't have a thing. But that's just a
No, yeah.
because it's telling you to collect the reward. You don't collect these rewards. You know what I'm saying? This end
Yeah,
game scoring
you
for
will
being
eventually.
there.
Well, either way, it's poorly written.
Yeah, we don't want to give Bryan extra points. So
Did you? That was your turn.
yes, I have 2 turns left.
So I think we're just making a rule there. Okay, I have
He'll
2
find
turns
out. He'll
left.
email somebody and tell us.
This and that needs to move to there.
I think we'll be right on that one though.
Who?
Me. I think I'll be right on it.
Did you say we?
So I'm going to move to this, and I'm going to collect the reward as usual, which is 6 points at the end of the game.
Plus
But
each
see, but
step.
you don't collect it right now. It's telling you to collect presently. Get what I'm saying? Like that's just
Yeah.
It's either poorly worded or I'm right. It's one or the other.
I agree.
Poorly worded or I'm right.
Or you're wrong would be the other option.
Well, they would still be poorly worded.
Oh, okay, you're saying if
It's-
either
it's-
of those
it's-
ors.
yeah, exactly.
Correct.
It's
It can
either
be.
if it was well worded, we wouldn't have to debate it. So I guess now when you do these, you just collect victory points. Is that the best option? No, I mean
All
for
I can
these
get are
spaces.
victory
No, I
points.
mean when you put guys there.
So it's me, right? Let's see.
Oh, darn it. $3.57.
So I'll spend a boat. This is just tough. It's 1, 2. I'd have to spend all of them to get there. This is 3. Yeah, I think my best bet would either just be go there.
And then just collect the 2 victory points for that tile. That's an interesting mechanic, though. Choose 5 victory points and out of the game and not take 5 turns.
Yeah.
Just seems like how can you
Right,
not
you'd have
get
to
5
feel like
victory
you're just
points on
sunk.
5 turns? You know,
Yeah, I'm just gonna step
into the
into
portal.
the portal.
There's so many solo questions. It just shows you how COVID has changed things, right?
Oh,
All the questions are solo.
I'm gonna light another bonfire, Brian. Go here. You need a victory point. It's back to you, Brant. Last turn. Yeah, it's interesting. The first 5-6 turns, I was like, "What is?"
I didn't save any resources to take these cards. Would have been smart. So then I don't know what I can do on my last turn. I can take a victory point. I can step into the portal.
That's been done before.
But max, I can't spend 4, right?
3. It looks like.
Right.
1, 2, 3.
So it's just a matter of getting 6 resources, which is 3 points. I'll just keep it simple. 3 is more than 1, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, so 8 resources. I'm just going to grab 8 things. Does it matter to anybody?
Nope.
All right, that would have been good to do.
If anybody needs these specific resources, you can take them.
Yeah, we got plenty over here. Intriguing game.
This was weirdly limiting. And then it's funny, if you just build these
and
are
I thought I
relevant.
did what I needed by getting those there. So,
Yeah.
but then I couldn't I got a light. It's one of those typical games, right? You can't do it all. I guess with more
Yeah.
plays, you become more efficient, and
So I'll just
the randomness
I don't
of
know, I
this
feel
was
like you
tough
did a
too.
lot.
that.
You feel like you didn't do a lot because you did one thing.
Right.
But I think
I
because
did
you
the-
did one thing so well. I don't know what he has for points because he's ahead of us.
And he's also
I am-
he's got a bunch of these bonuses.
Yeah, I am certain that I'm
Okay,
way behind
that.
there.
To spin it all the way around.
Spin it all the way around.
And then get to that and 2 points.
And I will light another bonfire and go here to get a point.
All right. Game, ready? Score for your lit bonfires.
Is there a pad? Oh, there's a track. Oh man,
You are tired, man.
it is.
We need to
still
play a game you know next, I think.
37.
All right, score for Guardians standing at lit bonfires. It's the little number right here.
4 for me.
8.
What do you think? Is that ones that match in color?
It's 2 points.
2
per
points per matching color.
2, 4, 6.
Ooh, that's that one. So what was this one?
Say
Is
what?
that the portal? I'm sorry. I missed it.
Anywhere you have a.
Is that a portal and a bonfire is worth 2 points?
Oh, that really helped me. If
2
that's
points
the
for
case.
each of your portals adjacent to a bonfire.
Oh, wow.
2, 4,
Okay.
6, 8, 10.
2 points.
That's what this.
So that actually was more
gotcha.
points. I
Okay.
did that by
So then I
accident.
could've
So
had
2
Oh, I
points.
would get another one here. Because I have that one.
I accidentally fell into 10 points right
Yeah.
there.
All right, and then 4 points if you have 7 tasks, and 7 points if you have 7 lit bonfires. Gosh, that's just half asleep. And then
What are you doing? And then the other common tasks, right?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them.
12.
where are the
56.
common tasks? Okay.
All right here.
And I don't think I did any of them.
You don't have all your guardians?
Nope.
Okay.
6 cards, 7 things, 7 portals. I probably didn't know how to play this game. 3 points for every of these that's left over. Didn't even know that. And 2 points, or 1 point per remaining 2 of each thing.
These two?
Yep. Wow, it's crushed.
Nice.
Well, this is where Edward would say hashtag good teacher.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I fell into points by accident. Like, I thought I failed here because I wasted time
Yeah,
doing this
no.
and never built there. But
What
at
was
least
weird
that
for me is
2
it was
points.
it was consistently 3 spins away. So that was tricky. To always have to spend 3 spins. Like, I don't mind that these go in that order, but it felt like it was so limiting.
This is called Bonfire,
Yeah.
oddly enough. You know, when you were describing it, it made no sense. And now that we've played it, it makes slightly some sense, but still.
Well, I'm going to go on the fact that you have 3 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep. The thing was, I think I knew the actions, but I didn't know the intricacies of the actions, you know? That was where I was a little less capable. All right.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yeah, just dump it all in the box.
Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm giving you a hard time.
Don't joke.
We
That's
can
how
end
I put
early
away.
so I have sorting time.
That's how I put.
I mean, what's
all
Kathy
games
doing?
away.
Because she likes it, not because...
She asked me if... Yeah, no, she does, yes. My wife loves to sort games, so I always just say, oh, you want to put away? She's like, oh, yes, please. So that is not an attack.
What's interesting, and it took... Can I do this?
No.
It took me a while to figure out, because I thought something was wrong with Bryan's board because it didn't add up right. But they are in different sequence.
The, like, point value one?
No,
just the token.
The token, so that we're not all trying to get the same...
That makes sense. So it's quite asymmetrical.
No, it's just when I looked at his board before understanding the game, I'm like, oh, his board's different than mine, and I didn't know what that meant. But now it just makes sense that it would be too brutal if we matched perfectly on those things.
So what did we think of the game? We should partially review. It's obviously a single play.
No, yeah, it feels kind of in that Steffenfeld.
It's definitely a Steffenfeld game.
So it's
you didn't feel like you were playing an Eric Lang game.
Do you think it's asking you to do one thing really well or do a series of things? Because typical Feld is you do a bunch of things, but there's one thing you want to just own, right? And it felt a little bit like you.
Bryan and I both did one thing well, and we went far.
Right.
And you did nothing well, and you were way behind.
No, I mean,
I got that
from that perspective,
pick something and know what you're going to do. And I
feel like, were you trying to get all those? Because like you got 4 of the 5 bonus.
3 of the 5, yeah.
Didn't you get 4?
No, because it was the bonfires, right? Or bonfires, and then the portals.
Portals were hard. Get 7
and then
portals.
It was like I got the other 3. I got the
2 things I did the most
bar.
just happened to get victory points, so that was just luck.
Yeah,
like I decided to get bonfires and light them, which is victory points, and the portals, thinking I wanted to get a guy there, turned out to be 2 points each, and I had 10 points there.
My biggest problem was I stacked Guardians and Guardian tiles, and then you triggered Endgame, and I just didn't have time to do anything. It was just gather a bunch of resources that I couldn't spend.
Yeah, I mean, I was lighting bonfires pretty quick.
I didn't need as many. I could have been like you. You had 3 Guardians. I could have had 3 Guardians and been fine.
Yeah, you didn't need them all, right?
I didn't need them all, so that was where I was.
When you didn't get them all, if you did, you would have points.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt to me like I didn't know that there were all these different paths I was going to go through. Like, oh, this game I'll try this. This game I'll try. It felt like there were maybe 3.
Well, what's interesting is like I was worried about inefficiency with like, oh, these are worth 3 points at the end, and at the end, did we all have 1 left, or did you have 2? I mean, so that wasn't a huge.
Yeah, I had 1 left.
Well, if you place one on your turn, and you get, if you can pair at least 1 up, you're getting 2 points, right?
Right.
So you're probably going to get points from doing just placing it out. It's just a matter of finding that balance.
Like you're trading out points for points, right? When I took the tile, it let me get my bonfire that was worth 8 points, but I sacrificed 3. But to your point, I also got 4 resources, which is 2 points. Yeah. So it was 3 points for 10.
So
12 because there was a portal there. So yeah, you're right. I mean, you don't want to math it too much where you lose the fun of the game of going, oh, if I do this, I'm losing 3 points, but it seems like it's obvious, right? Like it doesn't seem like it takes that much. Like to you at the end,
it's obvious to a heavy gamer.
Most of the time when you're taking
you don't have to
most of the time you're progressing, no matter what you're doing. Like with a lot of Feld's games, right? Like it's like basically your turn is going to advance you So like just doing something is typically better than nothing, and then it's just finding that balance of which one's my best thing to do.
Like your last turn, you didn't have to math out for a long time to realize my best course was to move.
And I had ways
spaces.
I could maybe get 4 points instead of 3, like whatever. But it was like 1 point. I don't think I'm in the competition.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It
It's not like
wasn't
it's a
major.
huge gap.
No, it wasn't crazy in terms of all that. Should we do a little unboxing?
No, we want to play. Do you have the Stygian Society? We can play it.
No, I wanted to unbox this because we do unboxings on our channel.
And then just dump
But
it
this
back
is
in.
game day.
Well, you could pick the next game that you want to play.
Good.
Do you want to play Beyond the Sun?
No, I'm going to pick the next game, but let's unbox first.
Out of your choices.
See how we did that? You get to pick the next game, Beyond the Sun, right? No,
Did I
it's
say you
probably
get to
going to
pick
be.
the next
It's going to
game?
be either Gates of Mara
Are we
or
doing both of these?
Tekhenu. Tekhenu?
Tekhenu?
Do you wanna open it?
Tekhenu? Oh yeah, it's his own.
I don't know.
You can open it.
I'm gonna because he's doing this. We're doing a Vassal unboxing here. Component drop, baby.
Oh, okay. No, his unboxings are literally just, oh, here's a game, and he never opens
Oh my god, this weighs so much. I feel like if I dropped it, something would break.
That's what you guys do back here.
I do not. I pick it up.
I'm giving you a hard time.
So, yeah, Stygian Society we played on here, and I think on the stream I said, Bryan, go order me the other expansions. So he did.
Oh, this I don't know what set you opened, but this is the one I was interested in.
Oh, wow, this set is terrible. I would never play this set. Bryan, I'm going to put this back on
Well,
the
these
shelf.
are the authors. This is the author set. This was the one I was interested in.
Can you check out the other side?
It's
Are they the same? Oh, they're blank?
yeah,
Oh, that's so rude.
because there is no female version in H.G. Wells.
Well, give him that.
Unless you watch the Warehouse 13, which
But
is
how
a great
could the
TV show.
psychic
She was a girl.
and the mechanic and the spark and the chemist not have alternate genders? I bet it saves a lot of money on the cards too, right? Man.
They don't have to do double-sided cards.
Wow, these are different.
These are exactly the same.
Wonder what ink is.
You need to put them here.
So,
Oh, I was doing yours, then we were going to do mine.
Okay. Gotcha.
I didn't want to confuse them, but here.
So
sure,
mine, here's
fine.
the 4 characters.
8.
So, this one can drop any 4, but not resolve. So this one has the auto help ability. And then you just place any 2 you want in the field. So that's a really good helper.
Okay, H.G. Wells seems like the best character that I've seen. Ready?
This one drops purple cubes.
He drops 5 cubes.
He doesn't care about mine at all.
No, you're suck. And you could choose a target in either rank, deal 1 wound for each green you spend. It's a laser cannon. That is pretty nasty.
Nice.
I don't know what ink is, though. What's ink?
Pink?
Ink.
Do you have extra resources in there? Oh yeah. you
Yeah,
got a
so
little
we'll have
black
to see what
So I
ink
think
does.
That's ink. Oh, because they're authors, right? Deal 3 wounds to your target plus 1 extra wound for every additional purple you spend from the field. If you kill your target, transfer any remaining wounds to an adjacent enemy. So the oh, this is gotcha. So this one will deal if it does over kill, it'll go to the next one in the rank.
Oh, nice.
But his attacks will always splash.
So you know the books that these people
Oh,
wrote.
it does give extra monsters too.
What do you think the toughest bad guy is that they hit point wise? Well, let's test Brand. How about this? Can you name the 4 villains?
Mr. Darcy.
What? Can you name the 4?
It's not Darcy?
No.
Who's the villain in Jane Austen?
Let's see. Let's see if I can get this right. I don't even know.
So this one, well, it's not going to be Sherlock, so it's going to be the other guy, Moriarty. H.G. Wells, I don't know. I know the books, but I don't know the characters from the books. This is going to be Dr. Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah.
I don't know who the villain is in Jane Austen.
That? Or is it minor?
Dracula?
Is it minor villains?
Oh, they don't go together.
Maybe that's what it is.
Okay, I'm like, yeah. This would have to be Jules Verne. Did he? No, who wrote 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea? Is that Captain Nemo? So I think that'd be Jules Verne. This one doesn't go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, well Dracula should be Bram Stoker.
Right.
Gotcha.
ink is how you buy new cards.
Ink is how you buy new cards.
After selecting a
Oh,
card
look it. Those are new. We don't have cards like that in the original set.
All right.
with
This
an
is what
ink
Bryan was telling
cost.
us.
Yeah, that's
Really
the...
cost, yeah. Boy, my set didn't come with new cards.
My set was so much better.
Well, did you unbox everything?
Mecha Beast, Juggernaut, Ludwig, and Malenius? I don't know how you pronounce that.
Okay, I don't know how these go, though. That's the only problem. The box seems bigger than what this can handle. I mean, the components.
So we probably won't end up streaming this, but we'll probably play it and review it for the podcast.
You don't think we'll play it at some point?
We have not been streaming a lot lately.
Well,
So to promise that we're going to stream a game we already streamed,
it's the holidays. That's the only reason why, right?
well, you don't have water in your basement.
Oh, fair.
So, Larry picked Beyond the Sun.
Nope. Larry did not. Can I see those two? Gates Amara and Tekhenu? Tekhenu?
Yep.
Tekhenu was high on your list, Brian, so you shouldn't not want to play
This
it.
is
right?
my remember to pay you sticker. The box is split. Oh gosh, we're doing it by that.
We'll try dumping out all the components.
Can you look at it like this? Don't dump out all the components.
I'm going to do something I don't usually do. I'm going to choose a game with cardboard standees.
So Tekhenu?
Mara Gates Amara. That looks like a brain work. I need, let's wait an hour or two before I...
So this is 90 to 120 minutes.
Okay, that's 60 to 120. Is that
So that's
different?
less brain work?
No, the time isn't the brain work. It's
Okay.
the confusion of the boards.
Okay. This one has multiple boards. I'm just saying, I don't know that it's...
Nobody wants to play Gates Amara, but you brought it here.
I'm fine to play it.
Good.
You just said you didn't want to work out, and I think this will be a bit of a workout.
It's a WizKids game. It can't be a workout.
So this is JB Howell. If I remember correctly, JB Howell made Reavers of Midgard,
That was
the
fun.
follow-up. And I feel bad, but I think JB Howell was Flotilla. So we can look those ones up. That we played with the infinite card that had to be nerfed immediately after I played it for infinite trades.
I mean, it was nerfed before you played it, but you just didn't know.
I didn't look it up.
So I assume this is player board.
Factions, yep.
Are they double-sided?
There's goblins or gobbins, they might be.
Do I get to choose first because I picked the game?
Sure. And there's... I don't remember what the factions are.
Oh, and they have punch board you haven't punched yet. Interesting. Can I punch it? Brandon, this is your copy, I assume?
It's Brian's copy, but I'm pretty sure he'd be happy if
Can
you
I punch
punched
it,
it.
Brian?
You didn't pick yellow?
We can't really play without punching
Yeah.
it, so...
You know there's yellow, right?
Yep, I didn't like them.
It'll be yellow.
There was one person on this board I liked, so I chose... Well, there's actually two on this board that I like, so I chose them. Well, I wonder if these are keepers. Probably not. No, sometimes
I know.
in
It's deceptive.
I threw it out in Role Player. The punches were actual tokens you needed for like the bonus tiles
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. And I was like, what? They're in the trash. I was picking them out of the trash. There's kids that put food in the trash. I'm like, no. This is awful.
So does it actually show you your symbol anywhere on your player board?
On the back.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so I am yellow.
Thank you.
You are green.
Thank Barbara and Milton.
Thank you are,
What was that, Brand?
All right. Can you divide out the colors?
Oh my God, it's just going right to left instead of left
He's
to
leaving.
right.
Oh, he's chewing.
Right on Mike.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Oh.
I'm a loud chewer, too. Oh. Too funny. Hey, Brant.
Yeah.
I think he did Flotilla.
Oh, did somebody say that?
No, it's on the box.
Oh, well, that's WizKids, though.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's showing the name.
Oh.
Howell.
Yep. JB Howell.
WizKids.
Did you actually pick yellow, Brant?
Mm-hmm.
This is not bad. Well,
It's confusing. See, now this doesn't look as confusing as the other game, even though there's a lot of boards.
Mm-hmm. You also woke up.
Mm. Need to get a drink soon. But
You
after
won.
That, I'll be I mean, truly by accident. Like, seriously.
What does that say about me?
Not very good.
Yeah.
Teasing. Okay.
Maybe I lost on purpose.
show what not to do.
Mm-hmm. Don't play like this.
Anything other to do?
No, I don't think so. Do I?
Anything? I mean, I don't need you. I can get it for you. I gotta get it. I lost the crap.
Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, then the second one happened.
Again, like we said, it's a game day, so we're just kind of here hanging out, playing. Turn the camera on for you. With unfortunately a limited goal of focusing on the people watching. No offense. Where are we going to fit all these? We're going to move these over. So this is Gates of Mara from WizKids and JB Howell. It's going to take place over 4 rounds. Kind of the idea here. We're like factions vying for control, for peace for 100 years till the gates open again. Is roughly what I remember. I don't know if people have seen this one before or not. Even if you're watching afterward, you can let us know if this is one you've seen or been interested in. It's standees, but they're kind of nice in that they have a base and they have art. It's the same art on both sides. Kind of fun when they switch that up. And I am just setting up here. Purple, black. I don't know how many of you are the person who like reads the rules and teaches the game in your group, but I actually like that. The setup, all that, so they can take a break. I can get all this stuff done. Doesn't bother me. Honestly, even coming in last in that last game is like, I would like to do better because I do try to win, but trying to get the rules down too for everybody.
Brant, we'll try to do this one by accident too.
All right, I'm going to try to lose by accident. So these are going to go on their shape.
Right, 'cause one of my shapes is a different picture than the other. You guys have that too? Your specialist versus your merchant. It's the same shape.
Yeah.
But different picture.
Yes. Oh yeah, you can match up their pictures. So the specialist is where we differ. Our specialists all have a different ability.
Oh my god. Thank god I didn't break his board.
Did you sit on it?
I know, I really thought that was a punch again.
Oh.
And I'm like, damn, that's very good. And then I realized, oh wait a minute, it's not a... Doesn't it look like it though?
So yeah,
The way I mean, they literally did the art as if it's a punch out. Look at that.
Do you want to punch out all these boards too?
None of those look like punch outs. This looks like a punch out.
This could be a punch out.
Look at it. Look at the depth in that line. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm confused. I wouldn't have thought that if we didn't punch these out, but
You should see Tekhenu.
there's a lot of that.
A lot of punching in that.
All
game.
right.
Oh, we started 11, not 0?
Start
You
11.
Start
not
to the
0.
11.
Yeah, it's Blood Rage. You spend your energy, and then when you're out, you pass.
Oh, we're playing Blood Rage? I thought
Yep.
we were playing.
It's very Blood Rage-esque.
Oh,
Sorry, Brian.
Like, you're joking?
No. I mean, I don't know that it doesn't have the like war, so I guess it doesn't have the fighting, which is probably a key part. And you don't pass cards. It won't be like Blood Rage at all.
just spending energy down is like Blood Rage.
Yes.
Just like
No other game spends energy.
How are these so giant? Did they print them the wrong size, or am I supposed to put them here? You think? These are weird.
We all started.
Yeah, there's a 0 on each of those. I don't know why they're so big.
Because they're supposed to
when it gets to the top.
overlap, maybe? I don't know. And then these are so small, Brant.
Don't they seem weirdly large?
Like Brian's hands.
If you're gonna have one left, you can just put it here. That way we don't have to just throw it in the box at the end.
Could have swore there was gonna be
Are we not playing with a module?
A module?
No. That's probably like 2-player, right?
Oh, 4-player, there'd be 5 boards. There's
Okay.
another board. So, that is out. All right, I'm going to move my board up here so people can see it. There we go.
Where do I need to move mine? Next to Brian's here? Is that more visible?
And then if you just want to dump these resources, and we each need one of each, your claim tokens can go... These are just to hold resources. You can put whatever you want up here, but you can put your claim tokens up here and your resources up here. I think we don't start with a black. Sorry. These are Onyx tokens. I think they're worth points at the end of the game.
You can keep the blues separate.
The gates are open! Your tribe must seize this opportunity to enter the realms of the elemental lords and seek their blessings and their mercy. Your goal is to secure influence in each realm, enchant your tribe, collect elemental resources, and earn gate keys. The winner earns 100 years of natural peace and prosperity until the gates of Mara open again. So peace and prosperity. Gates instead of bonfires. There's that. All right, so it's worker placement. It's 4 rounds. So it's about 20 minutes.
So
at
it
Larry's
is-
speed.
So it is like Blood Rage.
Yeah.
Preset amount of rounds and you spend energy.
Yep.
And you're fighting for peace.
Yeah, so it's straight up a worker placement game. So workers can only be placed on the shape of their base. So only your leader can be placed here at the central gate. Your leader and your champion can be placed here at the in-between gates. And your and then everybody,
No,
your
merchant.
champion, your leader, your merchant, your specialist can be placed here at
And
each
then
of the gates individually, and
only
your
the
enchanters
enchanter
are the only ones that can go over here.
So those are like the shaman in Blood Rage.
These are like the shaman and Blood Rage.
or the mystics.
You're really getting Brian excited.
Actually, you know what it reminds me of is Rising Sun. Remember they had that mystic board that you went up top to do those actions with those mystic
Oh
characters.
yeah, with the creatures.
They weren't on. Yeah,
I don't know. I only played that one 6-player game, and
Yeah, you can't play that game.
I was out.
players.
It's kind of like Chaos in the Old World.
He does it so well. Doesn't smile. Says it so. That's why you always confuse his
So-
snarkiness for.
basically what's going to happen is you're going to pay energy to place the worker. or you're going to pass. If you have no energy or you don't want to place another worker, you pass, you're out for the round when you pass. So the energy's here, 3, 2, 1.
2, 2, 2, 2.
Then you're going to gain influence. And then you're either going to, then you have 3 abilities that you can trigger. And you can do them in any order. So you have to pay, then you gain influence, then you can do abilities in any order you want. So quick with influence, if you go here, you gain an influence in each of the realms. If you go here, you gain 2 influence in each that are adjacent. And if you go here, you gain... Hold on. Sorry, that's just this one. So this one gains 3 here. It shows it right here, the handshakes. See it on it? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
The middle one. So the others gain 2 or 1 based on where they're placed. I apologize. So you're going to gain influence based on what it says. So there's that. Sorry, that was a little overplayed. Then, after you do that, you've paid and you've done that, then you can trigger 3 different abilities. The character you place, you can trigger their ability, including you're going to enchant them with upgrades. So the upgrades are going to slide under your board here. As well as... there's more of these. Banners. Oh, wait, what player side are we on? 3+ players. This one doesn't have a side. 3+ players, okay. You can enchant, so you can do their ability. You can do the ability of the realm or the space, depending on where you go. So this one will allow me to buy a banner. This one will allow me to gain these. And you can gain what the elemental or the wanderer. So the wanderer, you make trades with the wanderer 1 time based on this card, which gets replaced every round. And the elementals have their own abilities. So this is gain 1 of any resource. And this is place a caravan and gain 1 influence in that region. And the caravans go on these spaces and give you bonuses as you place them. I actually think that's the whole game. Nope. At the end of the round, whoever has the highest influence is going to get 2 claim tokens. And whoever has the least whoever has the second most influence is going to get 1 claim token. I don't remember how ties are broken, so we'll have to look that up. And whoever has negative influence gets 10 claim tokens.
And then what's our point here?
It's cooperative.
How do we get victory points?
So at the end of the game, each one of these that you have the most claim tokens on, you get 20 points for. Second most claim tokens gets 10 points. Oh, you're right. I didn't really tell you about points, did I?
Yeah, I mean, I understand how to play, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I didn't realize that. I was like, oh, this is how you get that. Then, okay, so keys are going to pile up on here. Whoever has the most, and if you go there, you get the keys that are there. Whoever has the most keys gets 20 points. Second most gets 10. And then you're going to get 2 points for each gem that you have. Nope, sorry. Every 2 are worth 1 point.
Every game has to do that. They can't just make it as simple.
These are worth 3 points. And that's it. So honestly, you're not scoring a lot of points during the game.
But there's 50s on there, yeah. So it's all. And I wonder if any of these objective cards give you
points.
Yeah.
Each round you can complete these for points, and these are points.
By the way, I want to show people at home. Look at these awesome, like gigantic. Is that well seen? Victory points, like that's like $50 right there.
And I assume that's just one victory.
Oh, now look, now it doesn't look big anymore.
Doesn't look bigger. Oh man, that didn't work. I'm sorry, Brant.
That's okay.
So did that on purpose. It's interesting that your board maxes out at 11, and you have 12 points worth of guys.
Okay, so then at the end of the round, we're going to reset player order. We'll just set it to that for now. And it's whoever has the most energy remaining will go first to least energy, and then ties are broken by order on this board for enchanters. So
what do the enchanters do?
I'm sorry. When you go put an enchanter here, you gain 2 of these enchantments. So you have to pay the resources to get them, and then you put those enchantments on the people. Oh, wow. And you gain victory points immediately. So that's another place to get a lot of victory points. So this one would give you the round +5. So you can enchant, but you can only enchant people with that size base.
And that's when you use that worker? You get to do that. Basically, when you place a worker, you do all the stuff that's associated with that space and that character.
Right, it's all in the worker placement. Like, this worker does this and triggers these 3 to 4
So these guys have no ability. The only people that have abilities are these 3. Is that correct?
Yes. So then you're going to upgrade them with abilities.
Do you get energy every round or no?
Yeah, you reset to 11 energy every round.
And the resources, so, oh boy. Are these just the colored gems, Brant?
Yeah,
2 blue, 2 orange, 2... Is there a white gem? Or is that the black one, you think?
Onyx nugget, yeah.
Wow, so getting those early is not as easy as it looks, because not one of them costs 1 and 1 of regular energy that we start with.
How do you get onyx?
And how do you get energy?
Energy resets every round.
I don't mean energy. I apologize. I mean the cubes that remind me of energy.
So this one gives you 1. When you place on this, or if you go here, you get those resources.
Okay.
So I guess the interesting part is based on the boards I chose. Like, we don't have any fire. So any of these cards that give us fire will be a pain to get. I guess we have fire on that one, huh?
Yeah,
my bad. Sorry.
So how do you get onyx?
So onyx is going to be the Wanderer. Does that change?
The Wanderer card? Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the Wanderer. You can get... Spend 2 fire and choose something? Is that what that's saying?
Yep. You spend 2 fire, and then you can either gain 2 of anything at a victory point, 1 onyx, or 1... I don't know what that is.
Blue, maybe? Or key?
That would be weird.
Key.
Oh, it's
It's a key. It's a key.
I don't know if I was supposed to put a key to start the game.
Which one is that? Oh, that's just take a key into your possession.
Does that look like a key?
Yep, no, it's definitely a key.
Yeah, so you take a key. So the most keys at the end of the game is 20 points.
Right. Does a key go out there every turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if nobody takes it, then there's 2 keys.
So earn a claim using 5 or more handshakes. What does that mean?
So you were at 5 influence on one of the tracks, and you placed a claim that at the end of the round.
And then place 3 or more claims this round. That, again, is end of round.
Right. Yep. So the key things for the end of the round is that a lot of things reset. Your claims don't come up, but the Wanderer moves to the next spot. So there could be 2 people there. And these reset. We take all of our caravans and all of our workers back. And then we get all of our energy back. So it's like almost a full reset, except the claims. And then the person who is now in first gets to place one of these 2 anywhere they want, and then second place gets to place 1 anywhere they want, and third place gets nothing. So the other bonus for going first is that you get to place the elementals where you want them.
They have to be... They can't be where the Wanderer is?
They can.
Okay.
I don't even know if they can be in the same spot. Nope. So the 2 elementals have to be in different spots, but they can be with the Wanderer.
Okay, I'm starting to... Okay, interesting. So basically, if I go here, I could also spend 1 to do this. So does that mean I'm spending 2? 1 for him and 1 for that? Or I can go here and spend...
Yeah, you're going to spend energy in different spots.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then
so
here would get me this card, here would get me this card.
Right.
And then how do I place this other than this? If this wasn't here, how do I place that?
The caravan, you'd have to go to this guy.
Okay. Or, again, this space places it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are the banners?
So the banners, they're more upgrades. But they can only hold a certain number of banners.
What do you mean?
These are banners right here.
Oh, you
purchase
those...
it's another form of upgrade. So they can be enchanted and they can have banners.
Enchantments, like...
I don't think enchantments count as banners.
So you can just have any number of enchantments?
I believe so, but I'll look that up for you. And then everybody, their specialist does something different. So let me know if you don't know what yours does.
Yeah, I don't know what mine does.
Okay. Oh, and your champion can also place a caravan.
Yep, I see that.
You can only place caravans where you're influencing. So if you go here, you can place caravans here or here. Who are you? Do you know who you are? Dragonkin?
Yeah.
Spend 2 energy to place this specialist on an occupied space, and then gain 1 influence on the specialist's current realm board. Is that you?
Yeah, and then he also just, wherever I place him, he gains, okay, that's standard. Okay.
Who are you, elves?
Yeah, mine is whenever I
Spend 2 energy to gain influence.
in place of.
Mine is spend 2 energy to win the game automatically if you lost the previous game played today. Oh, that's good.
This is
Can I
cool.
see that?
I'm going to go here and spend 2 energy.
This is not my thing. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Like, mine does not look like that, but I guess it's spelling it out better here. Spend 2 energy to gain 1 influence on the specialist current... Is he started already?
Yeah, I'm trying to take my first turn.
He's halfway through the game.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing...
So when you put this upgrade, do you trigger it the turn you buy it?
Nope.
Does it have
Banners
to go...
don't trigger until... But if you...
Does it have to go on the one that you placed?
Okay.
Sorry.
Ah, that's a good point.
Any figure on your player board.
Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Okay.
There was some other question people asked me. Enchantments, right? I don't mind at all. I just have to
wait a
remember
minute,
them all,
Brant.
that's all.
Wait a minute. Is this... All right, there's something important here that you didn't tell us. Are you limited to the number of
banners.
based on what you
Yeah.
see here?
I wonder if your enchanters are the ones that can have the enchantments.
Okay, so these are enchantments as well. So this is the number of enchantments plus banners you can have. So you are quite limited.
Okay.
That's my bad. I thought because they were
Enchanters
blue.
can have what? Nothing?
It looks like they can have
They can
nothing
only
attached
have...
to them.
Okay.
Yep. But these also give you victory points.
Yep.
So I'm assuming you could buy one and trash it. I don't think you'd be limited.
All right, I think I did everything right, Brent.
I actually realized I didn't randomize those. Is that okay for turn order?
Yeah.
Does it matter? Should there be a bonus for you going third? Probably not, because you won the last game, right? You beat me, I mean.
Actually, I don't know that going first in the first round is necessarily a benefit.
Why? You have every space available?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's one of
but
those games where you can see where
wanna be
someone
last?
commits
I
and
can
then
react.
go. Right,
Yeah.
exactly. I think reaction is
Okay.
more important than going first, especially because we're doing area control to some extent, which Brant hates. But it's not like take that area control from what I can tell.
Well, it's not 52 places where you're up 2-1 here, 3-1 here.
Right, yeah.
You know, I need these 3 connected. It's just straight up. If you get it, you get
Why is there an
points.
X over there on that board?
I believe that you can't put elementals here.
Oh, okay.
So the elementals can only go in these 3 spaces.
Cool. Well, yellow's up, so I get to go again.
Yeah, so whenever you place caravans, they have to be where that figure is influencing. So if you put your leader here, you can go to any of these. All right. Well, I'm going to try it.
See, I wanted to wait and see. Yeah, see, that seemed too obvious to me.
Sorry.
Poor choice of things to do.
Well, yellow's winning. And then I can pay any 3 resources for an Onyx, but that feels too early to just go get 3 points. Because Onyx presumably just gives you 3 points at the end of the game?
Some cards require Onyx.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that card's actually pretty good. Oh, there's a bunch of cards that require Onyx. Okay, so I have to think about that.
But they also cost other resources that you're giving up.
So
That's the trick.
Is I'd only be able to purchase 1. Unless I go get resources elsewhere. So we'll try to save blue. You got it?
And what is... Sorry, that is pay that type of resource to place a thing?
I meant to look him up. Thank you.
Oh.
Is it on here? Hold on. Check if you have any combination of 3 or more figures or caravans on or adjacent to a realm board with an elemental lord. For each realm where this is the case, you gain 1 key. You gain at most 2 keys in a round because there are only 2 elemental lords in place at once. Okay, so do we see anything about gaining keys at the end of the round? So that seemed really important.
Is that showing a key?
Yes. Okay, so me taking 1 key, thinking there'll be 4 in the game.
But do you get them?
Right, I'm adjacent. So if you have 3 or more figures or caravans adjacent to a realm board. Okay, so it's just everybody can get keys. There's no area control for that. Okay, who do we have? The Air Lord is easy, right?
Just gain a resource?
Yeah.
Or what's that showing?
That it's air. When you place
That's just
a
showing.
figure,
Okay.
gain 1 element of any type, not onyx. When you place a caravan in the realm occupied by the Earth Lord, gain 1 influence in that realm. So my bad. So when you put a caravan here, you get an additional influence.
Oh, okay. So it's not giving you a caravan for free. It's just
Nope.
saying. And I'm assuming like when it's the conversion is just pay 2, and you can't pay multiple, right? Like it couldn't be like 4 to place 2. It's not that
Correct.
way.
There's
right?
there's no pay.
No
infinite.
gamifying it to. All right, so if I place that there, I have to pay 1 energy, right? And then I get influence there, right? So I get 1.
Mhm.
And then the 3 things. So this is
You
1
pay
thing.
another energy to get that.
Okay. Yep. Pay 1 to get it and place it on. That guy. And then
You could spend 2 more energy to place a caravan
spend
and
2
get a doohickey.
to get this. Do these come back at the end of the round?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this one, I
Which
paid
feels
2
like there's
energy
Way too many of them.
to do that, to get 2 greens, 2 influence here because of this guy, right? And this one gives me 1.
I feel like this guy gives you 1 influence. I don't know why you're getting 2.
And 1 from this. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's your special ability.
And that's it, right?
Mhm.
Because it was just this, and this. Okay.
That's it.
We go here. Spending an energy to put them there. Placing a caravan.
I'm assuming this is not onyx.
No
Right.
onyx.
Here. So that gives me 2. Then I could spend another 1 to get 3 blue. Or 2 are those wild, those purple ones?
What
None
purple
of these
ones?
cost purple. Or is that just like it seems to me purple's better than blue because this only has 2 purple to
Does it cost purple to put the enchanter there?
I don't know.
or is it that you get 2 enchantments when you put the enchanter there?
Oh, yeah, that's probably it.
I assumed that meant you could place 2 cards, but you think you get 2 purple when you go there?
No, I think it's you get 2 cards because that's this symbol right here.
No,
So-
purple's not wild. I think it's just we have
Just we
6
didn't
cards
get
out
'em.
that don't, I mean, on the back here it shows about 10 cards that
Holy
cost
cow!
purple.
Wow. And then I get to do his thing, which is gain a resource. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't see that. Okay.
Intriguing. Now I just want 3 guys by elemental so I can get the. So this would count as being adjacent to an elemental.
Yep.
So it's really just these boards that are not, right?
That are not
Yeah.
what? Oh,
Adjacent to elementals.
Oh, I want to go here. Or
all right. This is interesting.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to pay one. Who picked it? One. Then I'm going to pay 1 to gain 2 fire, which are way over here. Then I'm going to pay 2, maybe out, to gain an influence, a resource of my choice. I don't know.
No, I'm laughing at Bryan.
How about green and trade with the Wanderer? So I'm going to trade with the Wanderer
Oh, because you're over there, you could trade with them and get
to get 2
fire.
of my choice.
and a victory point.
Or I could take an Onyx. I should have just done it the other way. That's fine. I'll take blue and green.
You can ask me for those.
Oh, can I have blue and green, please? And a victory point. Was there supposed to be a third thing? I did this space and that. Oh, the
And
Wanderer.
that.
Oh, I can
Which you-
also trade with the Wanderer again.
Isn't that what you
Wait,
just
what?
did?
Well, my ability lets me
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. So you could trade with him again, which
By paying 2.
trade. I guess I can't, though. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. So I probably shouldn't have used that guy because I was already going there.
You're good?
Yep.
Let's see.
It's costly. It adds up so fast.
I will do that. So that costs 2, right? And then I gain an influence there. Collect that. Yeah, so that was just that, right? There's nothing special. So maybe I'm better off not doing that. So if I just go there instead, it would be the same cost. I'd get this. And then I'd also have the ability from that, right?
Yep.
Could I have a blue?
You just ask Larry.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Or wait, you got all the blues. Never mind, I'll take this one instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea, right? It's like all these points are on the claim tokens and the keys, but what are we actually going to gain throughout the game? Like maybe there's more to be gained here.
Oh, and so this is where I go up.
Go here. So that counts as adjacent, right? Cost me 3. 2 here. 2 here.
So yeah, my 1 everywhere is kind of just, well, I guess it's getting 1 here.
You didn't look up ties, right?
I didn't.
And being here doesn't trigger. I only trigger him if I go there, right?
Right.
But then I can spend 3 resources. Give you guys something to get an Onyx.
So if there's a tie for second place with a single player having the most influence, then the tied players each gain 2 points, but no claim.
What happens for first? You just both
First,
put 1?
if it's tied for first, then you each get
1 claim token?
uh, 1 claim each. Yeah.
In second place, would you get 2 victory points?
Yeah, if there's not so if you're tied for first, no second would be awarded. And if you're tied for second, because there's a single first player, then you'd get 2 points each instead.
Got it. All right, I'm going to put my enchanter over here, And I'm going to spend my onyx.
Do they replace as you buy them?
To get this one? Yep. And put it on him. Okay, so you think when it says in this figure's realm and you go here?
I would assume then you could do it in either adjacent realm because it's the realm you're influencing, right?
Right, that's what everything else is saying, so.
Oh, each figure is allowed up to 3 attachments. Some figures do not allow banners.
Oh, I didn't keep reading. I just read that they both count as attachments. Okay, so everything can have a total of 3, and this is the max number of banners they can have. Cool. I apologize for that. This is reading rules, but not playing the game, so bear with me. So I get 4 victory points from this, because it's the round plus 3. And then I can get another card. So... what is that saying? Spend 1 and 3 waters? Interesting. It's a way to get energy back, though. I think I'll just do this one. Thank you.
You're good?
Yep.
So if I place...
Yep.
I can go there, right? So that'll cost 2. And then 1. And I gain 2 energy. I'll pay... It's any order that you get the... that you activate the stuff within it, right? It's
Yep.
pay cost,
Yeah,
then
pay cost, gain influence, then any order.
Okay. Sorry, so I get 2 influence there. Yeah, so that's going to go there. I'll pay 1 to do that. To place there. To go up 1. And I think that's it.
Spend 2 to go here.
I feel like this camera died in color again. Maybe not. 3 hours of streaming? Is it really 11 o'clock? Holy cow. Day goes so
That
fast.
unboxing took like an hour.
Take these 2, I think.
How many rounds? We're playing 4 rounds or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, I was surprised when it was like 2 hours, but then I was like, I guess there's so many decisions to make for each placement. Although it's kind of good to have decisions in one placement than 10 placements, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and I gain the round number is 4. Is that correct?
It's 1, right?
Oh, the round number is 1.
Oh,
It's not the number of rounds in the game.
I thought it was.
It's a round countdown.
What round we're currently on. The later you buy enchantments,
Oh, I
the
thought
more
the
points you get.
earlier you bought them, they were better.
I think
Well, they're better in game, but so they're worth more points at the
You
end. of
have
the game, 'cause
more
you can't
use.
them times.
That's a good point.
Oh, you're thinking rounds remaining.
Right, because it's harder to get them early. You know,
Right.
like some games, it's like the
Gotcha.
sooner you buy them, the more. I just assumed that. So 7 points. That's fine.
I'd be like, I'll buy 2 cards and be like, can we play a 10-round game?
Is that not allowed?
You set the round. That'd be an interesting game where, like, I don't know. I guess whenever you get into that chaos of, like, design the game as you go.
Right.
But, right, where it's like, oh, the first player to do this action determines how many rounds we're going to play.
Yeah.
The first player to do this. It's just you don't want to play with somebody that just agrees to play with you because it'd be like, 1 round.
Go ahead, sir.
Actually, whatchamacallit, though?
Do you spend your energy?
Yep.
Okay.
What's the...
You gain some back.
Nope.
Didn't you have
He was at 5, I think.
I was at 4, and I spent 2. There are only 2. There's no extra energy for doing that. And you don't get to do the Wanderer when you go here.
No,
right?
it's just a board to show it.
3.
Oh, maybe I looked at it after then.
4, 5, 6. Yeah. I spent 8.
Yeah.
That one's not going to matter.
3,
That one's probably not.
2, 5,
Could just break that.
6, 7. And I bought 1 card is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Did I do that wrong?
1 here.
I did do that wrong.
Could you have spent it somewhere else?
No, because the only other place you could spend for these.
You did this.
Ah, there you go. Thank you. I'm like, I didn't get another card.
I didn't finish, no. So then I can spend an influence, but I'm out. So I can spend this in order to place this in one of these 2 spots. So I guess I'll go get 2 water. And then I think I'm out.
So I'll spend 3 to place there. 5 and 5.
Yeah, the one room we cleared out yesterday is almost dry this morning. There's like small little puddles like this big. The heat's on like 78 down there, and there's fans running.
Fricker. Someone went there where I wanted to go. That's mean.
Oh, I'm thinking it's like number of turns. So I was like, oh, I can plan, but I can't. I'm out of energy.
Right.
So I guess me using this one to do a bunch wasn't, because that made me last. These things still bother me. I'm sorry. Like, this is supposed to notch in here, but it doesn't even come close to fitting. So weird. I feel like they were made too big. Like they were supposed to be smaller.
Damn, Brian, you got to 5 on 2 of them.
Yeah.
That's impressive. I wanted to just get to 5 on 1.
Does that mean I get it twice?
Yeah, I know, right? There's nowhere to gain energy, right, for placing something down.
No.
You think you get it twice?
No, I don't think so.
I agree.
But
That would be weird, right? Activate the Wanderer, so you have to spend 2 fire to activate the Wanderer.
Yeah, it's kind of lame.
That's weird. So
Feels like
getting
it
an
should have
ability that
multiple
says
different
activate
things.
the Wanderer, you would
Right.
think.
Well, and then for me, I went here. I could activate the Wanderer, and then I
Activate
spent
twice.
energy to activate the Wanderer. I totally
Yeah,
shouldn't have,
it's
because I
like-
got influence, so I wasted 2 energy doing that. It was a waste, which is why I don't have another turn. But I've lost games before.
They're both worth 4 points, so it really doesn't matter. And you can place that guy, right?
Not getting a ton of people watching, but I expect people to come back. There's been 25 people.
There's like that other.
Yeah, so they'll come back to see the different games. Like, I'll go in afterward and type in what we actually played. Could probably do timestamps of some sort.
And that's if you have a thing gain 1, so the best choice for me to do at this point looks to be to go there. Even though I'm already winning that. And every round you're going to gain 20 or 10 depending on first or second?
No. At the end of the game, you're going to get 20 or 10 based on first or second.
All right, so it
With
doesn't...
keys in each of the realms.
So right now,
After round
so
one.
right now there's no victory points for that. Okay.
There's no victory points, just claim tokens.
All right, so then the best choice for me to go is here, which gains me 2, which pushes me past the 5 and lets me get...
Are these you
Oh,
can gain?
here we go. So gain anything I want, so I'll gain a red. Here's what we'll do. Then I'll spend the blue to gain
What are you trying to gain?
a victory
point.
point and anything I want, which will be a red. I guess these are red, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll spend these to activate the Wanderer to get either a key or an onyx.
Oh, I forgot you got keys from it too.
Keys sound like a big deal. But onyx is going to let you buy some stuff and it's worth some points. So we'll just take an onyx for now. And I'm out. That's
Seems me.
Bryan getting that 3 extra energy over there is huge.
We'll
Where
see.
do you get 3 energy from?
Just from the
he got
banners.
those plus energy cards.
So I'll go there.
Oh, when you place them?
I mean, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Is that not
So he'd basically pay 2 and then you get
to
2
get
back?
nothing? Yeah.
Holy cow.
He's paying 3 and getting 2 back for
So
that guy
this-
because he's going to always place a caravan.
What is this saying? This is saying it can't be
There's
of
no
these
elemental
guys.
to
Yeah.
be there. Yeah.
Okay. But I guess is it have 3 adjacent to a single elemental or 3?
3 adjacent to a single elemental.
That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah. Each elemental can give you 1 key.
Oh, okay.
There's not 1 key total. So you get 2 keys around.
Okay. But I still go
Which that's hard to do.
there.
Yeah,
Claim.
yeah, let's place caravans.
Oh, claim is gonna go. Okay. So the only thing for that is to activate the Wanderer, right? And then spend 2
You
to
want
get.
onyx, a key, or 2 other resources and a victory point. This is neat.
I guess an onyx. So. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's good, but he had to spend energy to get them, so it'll be great. Right? It's like a free placement every round. So I guess the delay is what's really good. If it really becomes all about area control, then that's amazing. If it's less about area control and more about good resource collection on activation, that's right.
Keys aren't worth anything in their own right. It's just
10
majority.
points for second place.
Right. It's just majority.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So end of the round. We're all done?
Yeah.
All right. Most influence gets 2 claims. Are there any ties for first or second? No. So go ahead and place yours. 2 if you're in first, 1 if you're in second. And then take victory points for whatever you got. I got more victory points in the box. I just didn't take them all out.
It's just 8 victory points that you could get.
8?
Is that correct? That's the most you could get?
Yeah, I assume you
Yeah.
got 8.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll try to work on more for you. Since that was so easy. Okay, so then Fire Lord we don't do because we don't have him. Check if you have any combination of 3 or more figures adjacent. So I believe like here, right, I have 1, 2, 3. So I would get a key for that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, does it count this?
Yeah, caravans or figures.
Okay. So I would get 1 for this, right?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
And I got 1 for this guy.
So it was all a wash. And then 4 points for each objective you completed this round. So then we're going to replace objectives, replace Wanderer cards, and put new banners out,
Place objectives.
and update turn order. Are we all at 0?
Yep.
Yeah.
So then I will go first, and Larry will go second, and Bryan will go third. So that breaks the tie. All influence is reset to 0.
11? Oh, it's influence. Energy's reset to 11, right?
Energy is reset to 11. Wanderer moves here. Put a key out. And there are 3 keys if you get too many keys, if you're overloaded with keys. And then I place one of these, and then Larry places one of these.
And I get to watch.
Yeah, which is just weird, right? Because I have to decide where am I going to go first.
Right.
What are these objectives? Place 4 more caravans? My goodness. Each realm with an elemental lord or the wanderer.
Oh, we need new banners. Do you have them there? Does it replace the ones that were here?
Nope.
Okay.
So that could possibly be 3, right? And or. So no, it's 2. The max is at 2, right?
What?
What?
Have 2 or more influence in each realm with
So-
an elemental lord and or.
It's either 3 or 2 realms that you need to have 2.
Would it be 3 if they're in 3 separate realms?
I think so,
Yeah.
right? That's what it's saying. It's just worded really weird.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. So,
And you get to place both of those guys.
yeah. No, one of these guys.
Where's the other one go?
Hmm?
You took them both
You
off.
get it. You get it
Oh, okay.
to place it. I'm just taking both till I
Well,
decide what I
They're
want.
both going here.
They're both going where?
They can't go there. He's already there.
No, they can go there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Did not understand that part of it.
That's fine.
So you can make that easier by placing one there.
Mm-hmm.
This is hard. I don't know. And you can make it harder by placing it there. Alright. So I'm going to go here. Spend 2 energy. I get 2 influence there. Then I can spend 1 to place a caravan there. I get 2 wind. Then I can spend wind. What do I need for that? I need that. Oh, darn it. Did that wrong. Place another caravan there. That's just a single victory point.
Yeah.
That feels so empty.
Doesn't it?
And then this guy gives me one of my choice. And then, can I activate the Wanderer? Why am I thinking that I can? Okay, sorry, I'll do this first. This lets me activate the Wanderer. So then I will activate the Wanderer. And I will get a key.
Are they always the same? It's just different resource costs?
Looks like it.
That's boring.
Oh, one of them is massively different.
Yeah, okay,
Spend
nice try.
Onyx.
But they're all the same.
Yeah.
Is it take a card and then it refills and then you take another card?
Nope.
Okay. Just take 2 cards and then it refills.
I'm going to go here. And then,
That's an obvious choice.
I know, right? Then I have it cost me 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I have spend 1, gain 1 in this figure's realm. That's not 1 in each. That's choose, I assume.
It's 1 in each.
No, I have a card. Spend 1, gain 1 in this figure's
I think
realm.
whenever it says this figure's realm, it's any realm you're influencing.
But only 1.
Not all.
Right. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
think if you could spend 1.
Yeah, then you would always just go there, right? So where do I want to go to 2? That's the
And you
question.
get the 2 in every realm.
good.
I'm good. Champion, I need to gain a blue.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna place this. You went up 2. You went an extra there. No, you're not yellow. You went extra here.
You're like, wait, you're not yellow.
I'm just gonna go here to do. Let's see. So that's gonna cost me 2. I'm gonna pay 1 for 2 blue. Then I'm going to pay 1 to place caravan. Oh, sorry. And that's going to get me 2 for that one. 2. And then 1 for placing the caravan. And 2 green. And I'm going to get 2 energy back. And that's that.
You're up, Brent.
Alrighty. You good?
Yeah.
More caravans. I got 2 out. I felt good about that.
There's no way to just place them, right?
No. But this one would let me. So I suppose that's a thing to do. Go here. I go there. So I spend 3. And then I can spend 3 to gain an onyx. That is tough. Maybe I don't want this silly card. So I'll spend my 3 to get an onyx. Then I get 3 in this realm. I didn't realize somebody got 2 in there. Oh, because you went here. Then I can spend 1 to get 2 wind or 3 water. Take the 2 wind so I can keep triggering this one. And then I can spend 1. This is my problem. I spend so much. Gain another influence here. And place a caravan. But getting to 5 doesn't matter this time, right? So I'll take 2 water. Done.
One, two. I'll spend another 1 to put the caravan down.
Yeah, you're right. So there's no way to place another caravan.
Oh, because that can go in either one.
Yeah. Seems like putting it in this one makes sense because then if I go there, I get more.
You get an extra one
Say what?
because of this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Where were you? Were you at 2?
Yeah. Sorry,
So
about
you
4.
had 4.
How did you get so many up so far with 1? Okay, these all gave you 1, and then that gave you 1. Yeah, makes sense.
You're good?
I'm good.
So it's me, isn't it? Sorry, I was thinking it was clockwise.
I could also activate the wander there. That should be right here.
Pay 3. Gain 1 back. Gain
No, that was
2.
totally should put my guy over here. Get the extra influence. I'm gonna fight you guys for this.
Okay. Oh, is that 3? Oh, you can spend 3 of the
gain
thing.
Onyx.
Yeah, that might be worth it now.
Yeah, all this activate the wander is a little much. Wonder if those are supposed to be cleared. Probably not if these weren't.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, Brant.
Okay. More influence. Card. The Wanderer needs green. It's a waste. Guess it's victory points. Okay. And I'll spend 1. And then I gain an influence. And then I will spend 2 to gain another influence and gain a resource of my choice. And I can activate the Wanderer, but I don't have the resources. So I'm good.
So when he placed that there, did he activate both of these? Is that a thing?
No, he
I
doesn't.
did not activate.
He doesn't activate those.
Oh,
he placed
so
a
you
caravan
wouldn't get
there.
one for that?
No, because if you place a caravan there, you gain an influence.
Okay. And you can just place a caravan because he's in both of them technically.
He can
kind
pick
of.
one.
But it doesn't count for...
Right, you don't get to trigger
That's weird that you
those.
don't get to do...
Yeah, I guess you do in some sense with
Yeah.
this one.
Spend 1, 2.
Yeah, maybe you have to go to that region. Maybe you shouldn't be able to get the 1 influence there. Or maybe I'm totally wrong about the figure in a space.
Get any resource I want.
Maybe it's just him and I read into that too far. Nope. When you place a caravan where he is, gain 1 influence.
Okay.
Ah, it's back too far.
Right. Darn it. So I'll do 1, 2...
We play a lot of quiet games, I realize.
Yeah, well, these are
With the
thinking.
stream, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why people were saying, "Oh, you should explain what you're doing, what you're thinking." It's like it's the first time we play, so we're just trying to get rules down, so it's hard to then explain, right? Whereas if we're playing something where we know we're focused on that game, we try to talk through it all.
Okay. Yeah. So I place that, and I guess that's good. So, Brant.
I'm out, so it's you, Larry. I'm assuming by placing minimal figures, I'm not going to do well. But I've got 2 that I'm still in the lead on, right? When I'm tied now.
So I'll go here. for 1, but then I get 1 back, and I get to place a caravan for that, which will give me 2.
It gained you 2.
The
1 for
caravan
placing
gave me
there, I
1.
assume.
Oh, right.
Back to you, Brian. And it costs nothing to place your caravan?
Nope, just place 1 in this realm. You got to place 3. I don't even know how you did that. I mean, it's like so hard. You must have.
Well, both of my abilities let me place a caravan by paying.
Oh, nice. Yeah, to place 4 caravans just seem hard.
Yeah. No, it doesn't seem like it's...
Like if that came out in the last round, maybe we'd pull it off. But
1, 2, 3.
I am worried about the in this figure's realm, and that if you're here, you're nowhere, in which case we've totally screwed up the game, but we can't go back now. Or we can start over, but I don't think we want to do that. Which might just be my fault.
I guess I will place this guy. 1, 2, 3. Does that even make sense? I don't know. What are you looking up?
What it means to place something in a figure's realm.
1, 2.
Nope. If you're in a gate, you're considered in the adjacent realms.
yeah, so you're good.
I was just afraid that these abilities were not as, flexible.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think through. So I'm placing that one. I'm going to go up 1. Never mind. Sorry. 1, 2. I'm taking this. I'm doing something completely different because it doesn't make any sense. Sorry. I'm going to take this guy and place him... I have no idea. There.
I think this game's just too AP inducing. Like
Right.
I'm not making decisions. I'm just
3.
doing a thing and hoping it works.
There.
Because the idea that you could place where somebody else is just explodes
There.
the whole thing,
Go
right?
up
Like now you're not even
there.
limited.
To take 2.
So I'm just hoping that these
To
costs
water.
pay out. Like that it's not
Okay.
play
Go
all
ahead.
your crappy guys and have wins. Whoever places the most wins is...
I'll go here. Spending 3 and gaining 2. Hey, done.
So it's me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will. Oh, right, because you don't have to use everything, right? So you can just do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to place that to spend 2. And then I'm going to take that and that. So that's going to cost me those. And I'll place those on him. Okay. Go ahead.
We all have no energy, sir.
So it's me. So I guess we'll just do that. Spend 1. Gain an influence there. Then I'm going to get this, spend that to place a caravan there to get a point.
Brent, you want to give me a 10 too?
I gain one of any
definitely
color.
seem like they limited these. They want you to exchange them.
No, there's a whole bunch more in the book.
I activate the Wanderer. What does the Wanderer cost?
2 green.
And what does he give you?
Say it's always the same.
It's just, yeah.
2 and a victory point.
I'll
And
get an
Onyx.
Onyx.
Onyx seems
Then
the
I'll
best
spend 3 and 1 to do this to gain an Onyx, an energy, and one of any color.
Still back to you.
I guess it just makes sense to
Your guy was free
and do
as well?
1 to get 2 fire or green. No, I spent 1.
Okay.
Okay.
And keeping
right.
that 1 energy would have
No.
let you go first. Oh, you're going to go first anyways.
So many end around things. So, are there any ties? Just this one? So, Larry and I each get 1. And then place all of your others. And then score points. This looks like possible 4 points.
And then I get 2 keys.
And then gain keys.
There's a bigger key, by the way, which I'm assuming is 3
3
keys. Just be aware of that. Actual another one. Yeah. And then does it just Bryan moves into first and we slide?
It
'Cause I
goes by
took the
remaining
longest.
energy.
Which we're all at 0.
Oh, right.
And
So
now-
he's
and
got
then 'cause
that
of
for
that.
the tiebreaker.
That's like you were going first no matter what.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you left the 1 energy.
I don't know. Turn order stays the same.
Yep.
And then we need to put new banner cards out and replace objectives. And a new exciting Wanderer card.
That's the only part of the game I'm a little like the Wanderer seems underwhelming. Like the cards that let you activate them, I feel like spend 1 to do those things. 2 just seems like wow. But I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I think I realized another thing I don't like about area control, which is just like he who places last. You know,
I mean, most of the time,
which is fine. Like placing last is fine.
Yeah, but
but
you
if
can
it's
go,
like, well, I guess Bryan was able to place everybody except 1. I mean, that's just right. That cost. But it's like if the goal is to place your bad characters and not use your good characters, that's just annoying. Like, don't use the ones that are powerful. Use the ones that are weak because they're better. Right? It's.
Are we? We're placing these guys now, and this
Yeah,
rotates.
he rotates to there.
These all reset.
I do like how it's working for that though. It's not like cutthroaty. It's just very now. What is it? Earn 3 or more banners this round. Have 3 or more figures with an enchantment and a banner.
Oh, so those go together. Enchantment and a banner?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So.
Yeah, it's like, remember when we played, what did you play, Tusken Raiders versus like Anakin and Obi-Wan, and the Tusken Raiders just chewed them alive?
Right.
It's like to make the game competitive, they have to do that, but to make it thematic,
Right.
it's like, well, Obi-Wan and Anakin aren't as good as a group of Tusken Raiders. Like,
He can go with him.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I don't know where I even want to go. Do you want him here, Larry?
No, I can.
Guess he'll just go there. Or this is a place to get water. Let's just go there.
And then Brandt places this guy.
hold on a second. Ah, I can't see him. I'll just place him here.
And then it's me first.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, because I can activate first. So I'm going to place something once I have energy. I'm going to place my specialist there that costs 1. I get 1 up there, correct? And now it's just a free-for-all for anything that has to happen next, right?
Yeah.
So I can pay 1 to get 3 blue. I can use this space to get a green. Is there any conversion? Like, is it like 2 cubes can be any one? No. Why not?
No.
So there's that. That costs 2 for that. I'm going to spend 2 to put my caravan out and gain an influence.
I am happy that we haven't seen immediately after playing this figure play another figure.
Right, or anything
That's
like that.
Could I have 2 more blue?
It's a great ability. It's just
Too much.
too much.
And then can I use these in any order, or is that a different?
Yeah, any order.
Okay. 3 and 1. So I'm going to do this one to spend 4 blue to gain an onyx, an energy, and any color. I'm going to do this one to spend a green to place a caravan to gain 1 there. Gain 1 of any color. Then I'm going to activate the Wanderer to spend 2 green to get something.
Hello, I see that some people are watching. Feel free to say hello in chat. We're doing a game day at the portal, so we played Bonfire. If you scroll back, although I accidentally forgot to go live, so I think once we stop being live, I think it'll upload all that. But it may only be half of Bonfire, which is my fault. Now we're playing Gates of Mara from JB Howell and WizKids Games, and we're not really talking at the camera a lot. We're teaching the game. We're just kind of having a game day, and we decided to hit play on the camera, or hit record. So that's what's happening.
All right, and I finished my turn.
All right. I will go here because it's obvious. And gain 1 influence each of these spots. And that will cost me 3. And then I'll trade 3 of these. To gain an onyx. And then I will spend 1 to gain an influence. Around again. Which maybe is here. And place a caravan.
I think Chris might come down today.
Okay,
From
nice.
Boston. There's a few things I told him he should buy.
Anything exciting?
No, that was actually my wife who called. Chris
Oh, okay.
texted me. He might have been watching us. I don't know, because he said, "Are you going to be there for game day?" So clearly he knew we had a game day going on. Wow, Brant, I went and piddled, and you're still taking your turn.
Your turn.
Are you sure, sir?
Yeah, Brian was on his turn when you left.
I know, but
I'm
then
going this way.
I know, but
Whose turn is it? It's my turn again.
oh no, it's mine. You know what? I'm gonna go here and spend 1 total to get this, and gain 1, 2 on this track, and get any colored resource I want. I guess red.
You're good?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to use my enchanter. What? Did you not?
No, I mean, how you got to remember that you gain them this round, right? Like, I don't know how else to.
Oh, did you get that?
I don't know
Oh,
how
You
else
you're
just
to.
go
saying-
to where you have figures.
Yeah, that seems easier for now. 'Cause
So-
where my head's at.
I'll collect this one and
Oh, and special, aren't you?
this one.
Messing
And
with
that,
you.
what is that? That's saying, what is it, round?
6, you get 12.
Is it round 3 right now?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's a 4-round game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes.
It's
I mean,
almost.
What have we been playing? 45 minutes. We're 3/4 of the way through. So about an hour, probably ish. Hour and 15. It's going to take us. And
Yeah.
Didn't you say the box?
Yeah, you
time
guys
was
have
pretty-
I mean, I didn't get abilities, and I think that's kind of my detriment. So, but I'm hoping to just win. Like, if I just get a bunch of the 20 points, then
All right.
it sounds
Go ahead,
funny, but
Brant.
but I don't know if people are getting 10 points for second place. I might fight all this for 20, and then people get a bunch of 10s. You know.
You're up.
All right. I will go here for 2, and that gains me 1 here and 1 here. And then I will pay 1 to place a caravan here and get a victory point. And then I will pay this and place a caravan. I don't know at this point. Here, yes. I need these 2. Maybe. Activate the wander. Everything activates the wander, and it's so hard to use it.
Yeah, I mean, we're just doing stuff to make it fast and not think about our turn.
Perfect. All right, and I'll go here and gain 1.
That's awesome.
Done.
You're an ass, but that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brant.
I'm gonna go
Oh, it's
there.
okay.
Spend 2.
I don't know. That felt like a whole process for me to get. I'd have to draft 3 banners and another enchantment card. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not going after that for 8 points. I'll try to just keep gaining.
And I can activate the Wanderer, which I don't want to do.
You're good?
I'm good.
That cost. I'll do that to spend an onyx into blue, and I have to pay that. Here's that, and that. So yeah, could I have 10?
He's killing us, huh?
It just feels like that's what the game's asking you to do, but I don't want to go to
Well, when the game first started, we thought we can only have that.
right.
So it was like, oh, and then we're like, oh no, you can have a multitude.
And it's awesome, right? Because you can make these really cool workers, but I just
Go
can't
ahead.
get to that, like, figure out then what to play, which is silly because I really should. Am I next?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just going to think about what I want to do with my turn. This guy's the wander, so that doesn't matter. I just want to go to some of these spaces to get resources. There, I get banners that I just don't think I care about. So I will go here, and then you get an influence. And then I will get 3 green. Go ahead.
And you can
Oh,
choose.
dang it. I should have gotten influence here, right?
I think you did. That's
For
why
each
you're
of
at
these?
5.
No. Because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
Okay. You somehow were 1 off.
What? I think I got one somehow else.
Well, you maybe played them separately and then did one for one and not one for the other or something.
Yeah, you should be at 6.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Go here. Spend 2. Gives me 1 here. And 1 here. I gain 1 back and spend 1, so that'll be for this here. Which will give me 2 of these. Which will give me another influence because I placed a caravan there.
Chris is on there. Hi, Chris. Good to see you.
Spend a blue.
I haven't hung out with Chris in a while because we go to Gen Con usually.
Gain a victory point. And then another resource. So I want the blue back. Let's see. No, I don't. I'll take a fire. So 2 and 2. I'm good.
So it's me.
Yep.
And you can choose not to activate certain things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's all just optional. So I'll place this one. What do I have anyway? That. Spend 2, get 2 back. I get 2 there. Then I'm going to spend 3 to get 1 of each of those. Okay. Go ahead.
I will go here to gain influence. And I will spend 1 to get 2 back. Good.
You get all 6.
I kind of like looking what the heck I'm doing. Sorry.
So, I thought he had a thing to sweep them all.
No, I'm sorry. It's so like,
It's crazy. Like, we'll start at 8 o'clock and we'll play all these games. And
Right.
it's just, it takes 2 hours a game with setup and takedown, even if the game takes you an hour and 15, right?
Yeah.
Rules. Some of those are quicker. Like we did that game day. We did. I don't know why I'm facing my back to this. Master Word and Bandit All Artichokes. Right. Some of those are good to show off quick.
Yeah. I mean, what else do we play? But I mean, even like, what's the Runestones?
Yeah,
like that just kind of slows down, and it's mostly just to try like the newer stuff. Unfortunately, even if it doesn't really get a good visualization, like it's just fun to like. It's more that puzzly side of things.
Yeah, it's funny, right? Like we really want to play Beyond the Sun, but it's not going to show up well on the stream.
Well, Larry didn't. He didn't pick it.
That's true.
and 11. Whoever's next
You're good?
can go. Yeah, I just gotta put these.
Let's see. So if I do this, I'll spend 3. I get 2 up here. 1, 2. 2 up here. 1, 2.
I'm sorry, I really do have 7 in that realm because this guy gives me 1 more. I don't know if anybody's competing with me on that.
Yeah, we're gonna beat you there, Brent.
Well,
Bryan just
I would
moved
have
up a
tied
bunch,
you. Yeah, I would have just
so
tied you there.
You can change your mind, but I was like, I know I wasn't off by one, but I couldn't find it, and I just found it here.
Yeah, let me just think through.
Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
I guess that's gonna be. No, that's. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, no, you could totally change your mind. I just didn't want to get beat out where I put all my effort in.
The Wanderer costs what this round? 2 green. So yeah, I'll just spend some energy. Sorry, that did throw it off. But it's not. You should still have it the way you want it.
No. We can start the whole game over.
Doesn't help. I'm just going to keep it there. I'm going to do this to spend this to gain a point. And
That's it. We're out of 1 point.
Okay.
God, this is so weird and mathy.
You're still at 5?
Yeah, well, I gain him back like him, and I haven't spent the expensive one, which now I'm spending him for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm doing his 1. But here's the question. Oh,
3, right?
We got 1s back.
All right.
do I beat you here, or do I get it everywhere is the question.
You get it everywhere.
That moves me into second there, keeps me in last there, moves me into first there, moves me into second here. I think I will do this. So, 1, 1.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a big fan of the, like, there's so many of them too, right? Place where somebody else is.
I spent 1, so I get this, and I get to add 1 somewhere.
You're up 1 here too, right?
Yeah. So I'll add. I can tie here, tie there. I'm already winning there, so I'll tie here to add the 1. Then I'll spend this to place
We all put a claim, or we just get points?
caravan here to get
Probably
another
all just put a
point
claim, right?
and move into actual
Doesn't matter.
second.
Right.
There. Then I can gain 1, which I think will be the blue this time. And I can activate the Wanderer, which that Wanderer, whatever, I'm done.
Did we swap that card out? Has it been 2 the whole time? Oh, it should have been a different color.
2 purple.
Gotcha.
I don't know. The Wanderer's kind
That's
of
okay.
like.
I got the one off there. I've had purple. I had no access to.
Well, and you had green, so.
Well, no, I just
Oh.
got green on my last action.
So now it's me.
No worries. Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're out, right?
Yep.
1 to place. There.
Yeah, I think that's
To
what's
get
tricky for me. I'm
1,
looking at piles of victory
just
points. I'm lowest.
Spend
Like,
that.
I'm fighting my hardest to try to
get
win
that,
these. The
to
keys
go
is the
up
thing
there.
I have. And then your turns are very long.
Yeah,
So I'm just
well,
sitting here. Right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm just sitting here. So it's not very engaging for me. Of my own fault of not doing that, you know?
So if all 3 of us are tied there, what happens?
I think
Where?
we each put 1 on there.
Yeah. Is that the one where I had 7? He tied me?
No, I could have tied. I could have beat you here, but
Yeah.
I chose.
Did he tie me?
No.
No.
No, you won this
I can't
one.
see past it.
I think I'll just go ahead and win this one.
It's a good call.
Because to stay in second here, just to, yeah, I could go there. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. I'm good.
So it's me.
Oh, he had one left. I thought he had 0. I mislooked at that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so he can just place all his workers every round. You place 6, I place 4. Just weird.
Yeah, getting money back is helpful.
Yeah.
all right. So I just placed there, so we're good.
All right, end of the round. Look for where you have claims. So you guys are tied here, so you each place 1. I didn't even end up at first here, huh?
What happens when you start running out of claims?
I think we all take 1 back from a space.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I think they're
So
supposed
like,
to give you more.
oh, okay, boom.
Yeah, they
I
should've
won't.
given you more.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then I have this one for 4.
yeah, I've got that one.
You want to give it 1 back?
I've got 2 keys.
I also have 2 keys.
How many keys are you at, Larry?
12.
Oh gosh, are you
No, I'm
serious?
kidding. 6.
You really at 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you
it's
at?
just 7. It's just like I tried to take the lead on all of them,
Right.
and I got past, and almost it's just frustrating. Like it's just not,
Yeah, I mean, clearly
it's not
there's
fun to just be behind and you can't.
Yeah,
catch
clearly
up,
the
right?
game is not asking you to.
And to have lost the last game, I think it's pulling frustration into this game to just be like, well, you guys are playing a game,
Yeah, I mean, I think you not going for cards.
right?
I think the game's asking you to go for cards.
Right,
I
and
know,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
know,
So
so many
now-
times we try to find the
So
other
now it's like
route.
I'm sitting here just waiting for you guys to play the game.
We all had 0, right?
Yeah.
So it just goes like that.
Who's first then, Brian?
Yeah, he's first. I'm second. 5.
Where are these at?
Plus a 5.
2, 3.
10.
I can place either one of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I place the other.
3,
New Wanderer.
3, 5. It's just these 2. Round 4. New Wanderer. New objectives?
Well, did you just get rid of the Wanderer I already placed out?
Nope, I just straightened it, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say I thought I did it.
Have an attachment on each of your merchant and specialty, like that.
Yeah.
Have at least 5 of one color.
It's 5 or 5. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Right, so that's 12 points now over there. That's also saying do this, right? Which is cool. It's totally the cool part of the game. It's just now
Right.
I'm sunk.
I guess we can reset these too.
Oh, yeah. God.
No, they
They
can't,
can't
be in the same.
spot.
Oh, they could be in the same
Yeah.
spot.
You're good?
I'm good, sir. Good, sir.
All right. I will place... Does it make sense to get those? Probably. What's the Wanderer doing? Water?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to place that guy there. Spend 2. Spend an additional 1 to place a caravan. Now I get 2 up on this track. I'm going to place this on there to get one up there. Then I'll spend one to get 3 of that. And then I gain 2 back. And then I spend 3 to get 1 of each. Okay. Go ahead.
Wow, this is like crazy. Oops, I went back to 10. I'll go here. Okay. 3 below.
For me?
Or did I want to gain 2 purple?
Yeah, it's you.
I already have a blue there. Yeah, I think 2 purple's better.
We'll spend 2. We'll gain 2.
No, 3 blue's better.
Spend 1. This guy here, another influence. And then I will spend blue. There's another one here. Activate the water. This isn't where I want it to be at all. I want it to be over there. But I guess I want those 5 ones. It's blue.
You're good?
Yep.
All right. I am going to place this. Where's that? So I'll do that. Spend 2 energy, and I'll spend a green and anything. And then 3 resources to get these 2. So I'm going to get 9 points.
Nice.
I guess I needed to spend that one. Yes. Okay. I'm good. I just need to place them.
More than 9? Is it just 1?
Right?
Oh, it's just +1. Oh, I thought they were
Yeah.
all +5. The pluses.
Have you been doing that the whole time?
No, I've only bought the +5s. That's why. I'm gonna go here. Spending 2. Spending a third, but gaining it back for a caravan. So I gain 1 influence in each of these. Doing that. Place a caravan.
Attachments count as either banners or enchantments.
Yeah.
Okay.
There for that. And I'll spend a blue to gain a victory point and a resource, which I'll gain purple. Then I'll spend 2 to activate the Wanderer to gain a key.
I will go here to get the key, to get 1 influence. And then I will spend... It just gives me an onyx, which is 3 points. Sure. And then...
I got a lot of points in onyxes over
I'll
there.
spend 1 to gain 1 in a realm, so I'll gain 1 here. And I can place one of these there. And I'll go here, I guess.
You're good. Okay, so I'm going to spend 3 to place my leader there. So I'm going to get 3 influence. 3. I'm going to
Gain a resource before you do that stuff, right?
Well, that can be any order, right?
I thought this is before your cards, but it would.
I mean,
doesn't
yeah,
hurt you. It would only help you
right.
to get you the resource you
I'm
need
just
for
going
the
to
card.
get a water and then
Is there more boards in a 4-player game? Because this is already getting
gain
clogged.
1.
Yeah, there's 5 boards.
Spend 1.
He's weird.
To gain 2.
Yeah.
You're almost
1,
forced
2.
to deal with these two because
Spend
that's
a
where you get the
water.
keys, right? Like,
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't even help me, does it? The water doesn't matter, so instead of the water, it'll just be a green. Okay.
good.
Yeah.
I will go here, spending 3, 1 and everything. Then I will spend another 1 to gain 1 in any realm and the victory point. Which one really matters? Okay, 1 here. Then I'll spend a wind. Place a caravan in this figure's realm. Place that here. Another 1. I'll gain a resource, which will be a blue, and then activate the wander. Spend 2 blues, get a key. Yeah, should have been
It's just funny, I'm not going to win any of the things. I'm going to win this.
I'm done.
Annoying. Not my game. All right, this one, it's just area control.
Did
again.
you buy it?
I can't do it. What?
Is this yours?
No. He can keep it.
I was gonna
He can.
work out a
shove it
deal
up
with him
his-
because this would go well with Chris Silas and those guys.
All right, I will buy these 2. Go.
Okay. I'm going to
I can't even go on my merchants.
do that. Spend 1 and 1. Go up 1 there. Get 2. Blue.
I wonder if these ones that say activate the wanderer, you don't have to pay.
That would be awesome because I've paid 3
But
times.
I don't think so, because if it says activate the wanderer, you get a key. That'd be way too good, right?
Go there
Right.
and
All
do
these things.
Or an onyx.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
What do you got? 2 energy left?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense, but yeah, that would give you away. Yo.
Hey, Mike.
How's it going?
We're streaming, just so you know.
You've been watching?
Just in case you were coming over to just like drop profanities. handful of people watching. Nope. Not anymore.
They really turned off because of
We had like 6 or 7 at one
Gates and
point.
Mara.
For one.
Well, the games we've been playing are not highly watchable. So it's more of like, oh, I've been interested in that. Let me see it played, right? And you want to watch 20 minutes of it.
Place one here.
In my mind.
I'm good.
So
All
Brant.
right. 1 Activate the Wanderer. I got 2 things there now. So I guess I need to go here. Can't go to the same space. So I pay 1. And I need 1 there. And then you can spend this for a victory point. And I need some resource. I'll take a blue and activate the Wanderer. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to place. I'm going to spend 1 to place this guy here. 1
I wonder if
there.
I've been doing him wrong all game. Do you think he costs 3 or 2? He's a 1.
Or pay 2 instead.
To gain
Yeah,
value.
I've been paying 3.
I've
I've been paying
3 for
3.
mine,
Okay.
so I assume they're all the same.
Spend
It's just weird because this
1
is his placement rule is the 2.
to gain
But that's what I've done. I've done
Yeah.
it with the 3. I just am
That-
curious.
Well, I assume by giving you an additional influence, but you're right. If it's pay 1 to get influence or pay 2 to get influence, and
All right.
Right,
Go
because then
ahead,
you
Larry.
won't get the additional. Right. I'll spend 3 to go here. Need to influence.
yeah, that's also like it's right, like it's completely unpredictable at that point because you can't be like, oh, I'll block all the spaces.
Right, because
so
there's. I
somebody
mean, look
can't
at how
go
many of them
there.
haven't been taken too. There's so many.
So it's just okay.
And this one seemed like the worst one to get. Just gain a victory point when you place them.
Yeah.
It seemed like the money was the best one. The banners only have 3 things: money, caravan, and teleportation. Oh, activate the Wanderer. Yeah, good luck with that. So they have 5 different. I'm out, so you guys go ahead.
Are those? Is there anything these fill right? Not that I'm. gonna be able to do.
Gearing up for those.
You're still going, Brant?
Yep.
I mean, I think he took his turn, but he's still in as far as he
Sorry,
has energy.
you're done.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1.
You think I skipped this turn?
No,
Nope.
no.
Nope.
I wanted to make sure you were.
He was asking.
I was asking if you were done with your turn,
Yeah,
right,
instead
and
of
then-
done with the round.
I'm done.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna go there. Spend 1 to get 2 blue. And yeah, I think that's it.
I don't think it's going to be close.
Go ahead.
I think you got us pretty well in hand.
Me.
I mean, I at least moved up in points. Like I was at 14, and you guys were in the 30s and 50s, or 40s. But now I'm in the 30s. I don't feel so bad. Like
Right.
I just had to cash in up there.
And you cashed in later, whereas
Right,
we cashed
yeah,
in
it
earlier.
wasn't so
So
bad. I mean, I could have done it this turn to get 4 more.
you're
I'm
the
here to
only
get the
one
key to see if I
Brant,
can compete with you,
with 1 left. But
and I can't spend it. So.
Okay.
We are out. So end of the round. Look for claims. I don't see any ties. Oh, we're tied right here, Larry.
so we both get
I think
1,
it's irrelevant.
which is all I wanted there.
And I assume I'm in third here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get 2 here. So what do I do with that? I mean, here's one of them.
I think you're just winning. You're not winning over Bryan, so just take 1 from here, right?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
Because
how
it's not
that-
like how much you win by, and I don't think there's any secret ones unless anybody has a card that says add a
I
claim.
got
token
2
to the way.
keys.
Also get 2 keys. I may have stayed even with you, but I think you.
That was
took
my
2
goal, was
from
to
the,
stay. Yeah, but you were 1 ahead of me.
You took 2 from there, so we might be tied.
I think we're tied. That was my goal, was to tie you on keys.
We get end around.
Well, I couldn't beat you without going here before you, which I just couldn't do.
So these points at the end of the round,
I didn't get any of those.
and then
That's
Now
it,
it's just
right?
majorities.
Yep. So then here I get 20 and Bryan gets 10. Are you behind me? Nope,
Is
we're
that even?
tied. So I assume we each get 10? Or do we each get
15, or is it friendlies and you each get 20? Like,
I didn't realize
that
we
would
tied
suck if you
there.
tie them both. You get
Each
10.
tied?
tied player gains 10 points in second. Okay.
Hold
so,
on.
What?
Was I one ahead of you there, or were we tied?
I'm not sure.
I thought it was 3-3 there. Was it 4-3? You added one.
I'm
there?
pretty sure. Yeah, I added one.
So we each get 10, and then Larry gets points?
No, there's no
Oh,
second.
that would be silly.
All right, so then over here, Larry, you get 20 and I get 10. And I can't
Well,
see
you
that
kept
one.
all the 10, so I'm going to take 15, give back.
And it looks like over there,
30.
you guys are, I can't tell if you're tied or.
We're tied.
So you each get 10.
And then I get 20 here.
Yep.
So,
Bryan
30
gets
more
10.
coming that
so
way.
20.
And I have 10 keys.
As do I.
So we each get 10.
I think you edged out, Bryan. Bryan, I think you edged out.
And then Onyx.
And then Onyx turn in for 3 each.
Oh, all that complaining, he might beat us.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my
Maybe.
gosh, I feel terrible.
That's so typical Brant. He's
No,
gonna
that's not. I
Yeah,
really
it is.
thought I was done.
Usually you win when you complain about
Really?
not doing well in a game. I don't know. I haven't. What are you at? I'm at
Gain.
15.
Oh, so sorry. 2 points for element gems in your personal. Oh, sorry.
So I
2
get
to
1
1.
point here.
2 to 1. I get 3.
Oh my gosh, I'm really, really sorry.
So what are we at? 50, 60, 70, 89. I'm at 97.
90.
You're such a
95.
I'm a jerk. Wow. Where
Wait,
did I
how'd you
so
get the
many
extra
points?
5? Or
So I
6?
just had 10s from everything.
Extra one. I've had these.
Oh,
It's
okay.
been
You were
sitting up
saying
there.
you thought I edged out.
Were there any other
Yeah,
points?
I
Sorry.
just-
You didn't
Wow.
have that.
I thought you had
Yeah.
more in
Really?
there with the 10s.
You were just so far ahead. Oh, Bryan, I'm so sorry. I just
What's this
What
called?
did you say on Bonfire? I accidentally stumbled
Gates of
into
Mara.
points. Interesting.
Which is kind of interesting only
I'm
because I
almost
felt like
less interested in the game.
Bryan and I were had such an
Right.
engine going and felt like we did so much more than.
I just tried to focus on winning as many of these, and I must have done the classic.
You know
get
what?
Second in everything.
I got to be honest, what hurt Bryan and helped
Maybe
you
tying
was the
everywhere?
tie getting 10 and 10 and not
Right.
15.
Nobody
Because
got.
if the ties were 15, you get an extra
Right.
5 here, but so doesn't Bryan. But then Bryan and I both get the extra 5 here.
Yeah, that was
You-
interesting that the
Yes.
ties are 10 instead of 15.
97.
Wow, I'm really sorry. I really was not. I wasn't nearly as upset as just I was just bored. Because without all
I'm
those
amazed
upgrades,
that you did so well considering you were like.
without all those upgrades, it was just uninteresting.
Well, you were able to spend all your guys, but
No, this round I did.
without getting energy back, you must have just not paid for any of the
I
extras.
didn't pay for all these spots.
Right. Or your extra ability, or you don't have any pay extra
3,
abilities.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right.
Yeah.
So I must have missed one.
That was interesting. I really thought Bryan had it. So what was it? 98 to 97 to 95?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you can't ask for a closer game, right?
Yeah, but if that's a good thing, it's yet to be determined.
Yeah, no, I
I don't know. I found
I
it
don't
very
know.
boring to just sit there while people iterate
To
through
just
all
win.
that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
that's cool, right?
Right.
But it's like,
But the
I
one
don't know,
good
it's not
thing was
really
that didn't
fun.
make us win, right? Like that wasn't
I agree.
like that would have been a different story. Had we won and done that,
Yeah, but
then
does
it would
that
have been
help?
obvious. Well, then it tells you that there's not one path to victory, which I like. Like I thought this was the path to
Are
victory.
they really paths, though, or are they just you're grabbing car? You know what I mean? They're not ways.
Well, you waiting to
go
the
about
end to
anything.
get these get you more points.
It's true.
Yeah,
that did
but-
help.
And you not having them all game didn't really hurt you.
I guess, yeah. I
Or
don't
maybe
know.
Bryan and I suck at playing and we over won places we didn't need to over win. I don't know.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I know I was trying to get majority and keys, and I ended up tying, and I ended up tying everybody. I tied you on keys. I tied here. You
Right.
guys tied. We tied. Like everything was a tie, and that might have helped me because you guys weren't getting 20 points in places, and I was getting 10. Because then that's actually weird. That's actually a terrible rule.
To get
Because then
Yeah.
second place, you just say, "Oh, I would have gotten 10," and now
Right.
I just keep you from getting 10 by tying you.
Right.
There's a tie for most claims or keys. Each tied player gains 10 points, and second most does not gain points. So
That's interesting that they
It's a
don't
bad
go
rule.
because it's 30
yeah, but if
points. It's
all
20
three of
and
us were
10.
tied, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it was
Just
15, it would have
split
been
30 into 15.
it would have been
I think so.
different.
Because all it's doing is telling again, it's that frustrating part of area control of like, oh, I'm just going to knock you down 10.
but what if it had changed? It wouldn't have been
I don't know what the points. Yeah, I don't know what the points were.
like we were tied.
This would have been 5 extra for me, and this would have been 5 extra. For
I was
me.
tied
Larry'd
twice.
Be 5 extra. You'd be so we'd
Larry
all
was
just
tied
get
twice.
the same
You were tied
points.
twice.
So we were all tied twice. So we would
So we
all
all
had
just got. We just have
yeah,
5 more
10
points.
more
So I
points
still would have
total.
won. How
Yeah.
did I win?
we don't know because the
Out of
whole
my
game
mind.
all you kept saying was how you were going to lose.
Did you like it though?
No.
I know.
Did you like it?
It was all right. I mean,
I don't even mean to be offensive to
There
them.
might
It's
be
fine.
hope, Chris. I might be
It's-
able to get this for our group.
If somebody said,
Neither
I
one of them
really
is high
want to
on
play
it.
that game, I'd play it again.
Yeah,
but
I mean, the
I just think about
mechanisms of the
sitting
game
here-
were very interesting. I like the way you pay, like the
I
Blood
agree.
Rage
the
style.
whole idea of upgrade your workers was cool, but man, it really just led to this.
This
I'm
was
just sitting
this
here doing
was odd.
this.
This was odd.
Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, plus you would probably upgrade these to like minis.
minis. Yeah, if they
They're pretty good though. I don't know if the base helps.
I
It'd
actually
be
like
nice
that
if they were
it's.
double sided.
I like that it has this like this that it's standing on that and not this.
Right.
At first that confused me, but I like that it's raised off a bit because you still see this shape. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, we can work something out.
It's interesting.
I don't think I need to have this one
To play with me.
to play with Brant.
Well,
Yeah.
I am sorry. Sometimes people are what was the last stream? It was that
Well, there was a
Take
game
that
I remember
game.
where you were complaining, "I'm going to
Oh,
lose,"
man.
and then you won, and you were like, "Oh wow."
this game.
No, you've done it
Yeah.
before.
I remember it so many times. Not
So
actually.
many times.
Well, and it's hard in a game like this where most of the scoring comes at the end of the game. Though I don't know that it was most. I would say it was. You and I had 30-ish points going into the final round, so it was like
I had 30 points and I got 60 something.
So it was like a third of the points
So-
during the
what?
game and 2/3 of the
Just from,
points
like,
in end
winning
game
stuff?
scoring.
I guess my Onyx. I mean, I guess 6 points at the end of the game was pretty significant.
Where else did you get all the points at the end?
Just for being tied in places and
I
stuff.
think I got 30
You were-
points. Did I take something wrong?
Did you win any of them outright?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so you just got 10, 20, 30. So you got
Maybe I did bad math.
30 points for the end of the.
So maybe you had more points going into the end than you thought.
What did we get at the very end? Keys.
Was 10. Tied Bryan there for 10.
What did we get before we went to end game scoring?
Nothing, just this.
So I totally must have cheated. I must have had 68 points.
I don't know. I mean, we can watch the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's interesting because you went from 30 to 90.
right. Maybe I had more than 30. Did I have 30?
These
at some
going there or
point?
somewhere
I
else?
don't know. Just what is that? Resources?
Oh, here, give me that one.
I mean, I wasn't trying to,
No, yeah.
and I wouldn't be surprised if I was like, no, bro, you were way in last because I did.
Well,
not
I
expect
mean,
to
in all
win.
fairness, it would make sense if you were weighing
right? I agree.
weighing last.
Right.
Because
So I
you
don't
had
know how I
two.
missed
You
it.
had 2 ties for 20 points, right?
Did I get more points? The little things were worth 1. Was there something in the
little
last
things?
round that I got? I got keys.
Did you get?
Sorry, I'm just trying to go through
yeah.
everything. There's somewhere I got points. I remember trading in for a 50,
Oh,
but I
okay.
wonder if I just took a 50.
Could have been.
I
I'm-
remember. I thought I remember putting 40 back, but maybe I like took the points and then did that.
Because I actually got 60 points in control because I won 2 for 40 and tied 2 for 10 and 10. So I got 60 in the last.
And did I win none of them?
You won none of them. I think you gained 30 points
So I think I totally cheated.
from 1 second and
I don't know. Yeah,
and
somebody
2
would have to watch
times.
the stream back and say like, yeah, like Brandt totally took 90 points at the end of the game and had 5. Like, because it did shock me when I was
I don't
like,
care from a
won.
winning perspective. I care to know. I care
can
to
you
Just
know.
strategy.
Can you
side.
sit
Yeah.
back and do nothing? And
Right, because it just seemed odd that Bryan and I were like running
Yeah.
an engine
We
and
were
doing
playing
all
the
this
game,
stuff,
and you
Brand-
were winning the game.
and Brand just was like, I won without doing any of the stuff that looks like you need to do to win.
Tie joint key. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know.
That'll be interesting.
To watch.
That'll be a fun one. They'd be like, oh, look.
I was actually thinking at the end, I was like, oh, it looks like I should have spent one more energy, and I had it. So I was like, oh, no worries there. But then I didn't think about, like, did I count correctly?
Correct.
Hmm.
Okay. Those were the ones that came in.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. Anybody want another thingy?
What do we want to do? Do we want to take a break from here?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab.
I know it's chocolate chip.
Chocolate chips, oatmeal. I don't think there's peanut butter, but I didn't make them. But I can't imagine there's peanut butter.
That'd be a weird combo, thank you.
Chocolate and peanut butter would be a weird combo.
You know,
Chocolate and peanut butter is the
oatmeal,
best combo.
chocolate. Okay, I guess I could see that working.
Razor blades, I think.
I picked that one, so I guess it's your Sun game.
You're picking that one too?
No, I would pick Tekhenu. But I do want to try the Sun game too.
Oh, I was thinking the sun game was Tekhenu because the sun goes around. That's more of a sun game to me, which is funny.
No, he said something about.
Right, there's beyond the sun, but this one, the sun rotates around. Do we want something with a little more, like, shorter with energy? Or you want to just keep barreling
Star
through
Trek?
heavy
Is
games?
that shorter with energy? I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't bring anything. My goal was to come and
these are all pretty heavy
learn games and
right?
play.
Yeah. This one makes just as much sense. I got the Ganges rolling right. Maybe we'll end with that one, depending on what time it is, right? Might as well just keep burning our brains.
Bryan, you watch Brandt's count in this game, okay?
Dang. I really wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't think so. I did all this exchanging, but then when I try to go back and remember where the heck did I get so many points? I feel like I did win one outright, but you said you won two, tied the keys, tied Bryan. You won the two over on these sides? Yeah, that does sound
And you
right.
tied Bryan there, though. You thought you were
I
going to
tied
beat
Bryan.
him.
I thought I was going to beat him. I tied you on keys.
And I tied Bryan here, which means you got no points here.
So I don't think I got.
You literally got 30 points in the last round.
I think I
from
got
that.
20.
30.
So I think I got this one and
Two
keys.
ties
Did I
and
tie
second.
you over here?
You got second there.
Oh, because I got second. Okay.
No.
Yeah. No, I think I totally cheated. Which is hilarious, right? Because then it's like, how did Brent win? I don't know. I completely turned my brain off because your turns were just really long, and my turns were seconds, and it just was not. Which isn't fair. You guys deserve long turns because you built all that up, but it just doesn't make it interesting, right? But I imagine, again, like a lot of splatter games have that, like, hey, you can lose in the first turn, and then you got to sit there while everybody plays the rest of the game, you know? And it's like, well, okay.
Yeah, to me, it seems odd that there be a path to victory in that game without creating an engine. It seems to me like it's almost an engine builder as much as it's a
Well, I mean, if they're making the
worker placement.
if they're making the action points like balanced in terms of what they do,
Because Bryan and I had, essentially by the time the game ended, you had 11 action points, Bryan had 14, and I had 13.
right?
And
But
that
I'm
was
just
for
saying.
a lot of rounds, so it would be odd for you to beat Bryan when he out-actioned you.
But again, if
probably.
it just becomes
Get an action.
if it's just
take
get
an
the action cards,
Take an action.
then
get
it's
an
just
action,
all
get an
about
action.
fighting for those action cards at the beginning, and they're not in. Oh, this one randomly flipped up, and you go first, so you get it, right? Like then it's not interesting on that front.
Yeah,
either.
but there was also the one drop the caravan, which was good.
Yeah. No, you're right. There's other good cards too. So
There were some that definitely weren't as good, but yeah, that was interesting.
I'm guessing I cheated. I'm guessing I should have had 68 points. It makes a lot more sense.
Listen, Bryan and I want to give you a win. We want to keep you happy. Just later on,
It was
whisper to me
ridiculous.
when you find out, just so I know if that game is actually one path to victory or, to your point, a race to the good
Or
cards.
just complain until other people get annoyed and end the game so you'll keep quiet.
I mean, isn't that all games are?
It works pretty well. All right, this is Tekhenu, Obelisk
Isn't
of
this a
the
dice
Sun.
chucker? I don't see
Sun.
dice.
Obelisk of the
Or
Sun.
is that
Do you
the
want
Sun
dice?
game? That's the dice game. One of them
this
you said
game
you
has
liked
dice.
Was the dice?
This game has dice,
This one does, yeah.
All right, because
We
when you
don't see
described
them,
your
but we
10,
don't like this game.
when you described your
Forget which
top
one's
10 of
the
the
which.
year.
This was on that, and you got a full sense of exactly what this was.
No, but I remember one of the two, the Sun game or this game, you said there was
The
dice
ro-
placement,
the-
and I was like, oh, okay, I like.
Yeah,
dice
this
placement.
is like a dice drafting.
Yes. Okay. So this was the game that's dice draft.
This is the one that you wanted to play.
Yes.
So you picked it?
No.
Does that camera look hazy? Should I start it over again?
Listen,
Just let
everything
it
I
run?
look at right now looks hazy, so
know,
I
yeah.
don't know.
I have that feeling too.
Those 50s especially.
I know. Brandt, the math teacher, goes from 30 to 90 with 30 points.
I thought it was an impressive win.
Hey, listen, it was. It stunned Bryan and I because we're
It's
like,
what?
all this complaining he's doing, and he's winning.
I have such bad short-term memory, so I'm trying to remember, because I feel like I scored points before we got to endgame, but I don't know what they would have been for because I didn't get the points that were up there.
Did you score them twice?
Well, what's funny is he held the 10s in his hand because he wasn't giving me any to get, so I had
Yeah.
to take a 50 to trade for mine.
I did start grabbing
was-
a bunch of 10s.
It's funny. It was like you were like, "Oh, I think you edged
And
it
you
out
and I
or whatever."
being within a
we
few
were close.
points of each other made
and then
sense.
we look over,
Him
and it's
being
like
higher than us made no sense at all.
It's actually a really good strategy I've learned that if you just like sit back, do nothing, and then just grab a bunch of extra, it's like the Monopoly strategy. Just grab a bunch of money.
Do you remember that game we played? I felt really weird because I was cheating, but that was the card, and it's until you get caught. It was with like dragon
gotcha.
gems and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if technically you caught me. Remember the time you go, oh, there's one missing
like,
here,
yeah,
and I go,
Larry, you don't have, you got too many or something.
well, no, you
or-
know,
oh,
you noticed the
'cause it
card was
the
missing
setup,
one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, no, I've been stealing them. And you're like, what? And I'm like, so then I had to show you the card which said, keep stealing gems until someone catches you. Remember that? That was
Yeah.
weird. That was at my house. And I don't, to this day, I don't know. I felt
Right,
weird
what-
doing it.
What
but
is cheating?
no, it literally basically said to cheat, but you keep doing it till you get caught. He didn't catch me cheating. He just realized there was something wrong on the board. So I don't know at that point, you know, what that meant. What was that called, that game? Because that was actually kind of fun. There were dragons.
Did we have the app?
And there was gems. I don't know if we had the app back then. Was it something simple like Dragon's Hoard or something?
Something like that.
There was cards that would come out and you would add gems on stuff or take gems off stuff as you try to play cards to beat them. Like you had valued cards in your hand or something.
Yeah. Eric would know.
Yeah, did Eric play with us?
Yeah, he was the one that like.
Caught you cheating?
No, Bryan didn't catch me. He noticed that the stuff on the board wasn't accurate, and then I fessed up to have been cheating. And it felt weird because the card said to do it. It was, yeah, that was odd.
Do you see the double time token?
And I did get a lot of them.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is brutal.
It doesn't look right.
Actually, we're gonna do the other way. It's telling you where halfway through the game is and where the end of the game is, but you go past end of the game and come around. So
I think it was just Dragon's Gold.
Dragon's Gold, okay. Good call. I was close, Dragon's Hoard. I mean, he has gold in his hoard, right? That's
is-
probably already another game, right? Dragon's Hoard, that's my guess. Because how many games could we name with dragon in it? I bet you a lot. I bet you if you go on BGG and type in dragon, you'll get... Well, if you count just Dungeons and Dragons alone, you'd probably get a ton. Any new chatter on there, Brandt?
nope. Turn 2 gray dice.
Oh, Steve. One of these days you can invite me to play Marvel with him.
Yeah,
Where's he live?
Canada.
Oh, so we'll maybe see him at a Gen Con. Does he go to the conventions?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe he'll...
What are those?
Maybe when COVID is far behind us, he will.
He's straight up into Canada from us, like straight up through Vermont and New Hampshire. So it's like a 5-hour drive. So it is a possible like visit.
But I'm just saying, like, if he went to a convention, too,
Right.
it wouldn't be. Oh, well, so if he's 5 hours north of us, Philly's not bad either for PAX.
Right.
Philly becomes a 8.5-hour ride, 9-hour ride for him. I don't know what flights are like for Canada. Could always fly into
Sorry,
Bradley
there's only
and we
supposed
could
to
drive
be-
them.
3 in each section.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to pick them all up and reroll, or if you want to just pull one from each section.
I guess
Bryan was lining them all up nicely. Sorry, it's just 3-player versus 2-player.
Is there anything about you were looking at?
I'm
grays?
placing them, you roll them.
You're not. That's not a roll.
Well, I'm placing them just to get the 3 dice that go there, and you roll them.
Sorry, Brent.
Are you, Brant? Are you sorry?
Fergie Samara.
Could we just call Brant a cheater?
I feel bad. Like, I try not to be a big like, oh, this game stinks, but like,
Do you like this game that we're playing now?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you won't.
Yeah.
Oh, it has the is that a refillable track like
Refillable track.
what's the game I'm thinking, the Civilization game that we love that has
Which
the track
track
down
are you
there?
talking about here?
Yeah, with the carts.
Yeah, these
Through the
refill,
ages?
right?
Through the ages. Yeah, right? It has that track.
It's
and
not
you
the
buy
same.
it.
No, it's not like that.
When I saw that track, it made me think of Through the Ages.
It's more of like just take and refill that section, that space. It's not like a rolling, like a sliding one. Are you talking like a conveyor belt type of thing? Like where it it gets
like there's a deck, and as it
and you
leaves
just
new.
cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, no.
it's not that.
I like the
Yeah.
negative positive to mean a negative.
All right, so the game will open with a
Saw
resource
something
draft.
funny on that where it was like, yeah, no means no, and no, yeah means yeah.
No, yeah.
It's like it was some like British guy like saying how it's confusing in the United States because it was a Canadian. It was funny.
Yes, I acknowledge what you're saying, but no,
No,
it is
you're
not
saying-
correct.
And
So
I
We will start by drafting starting resource cards.
just give me the best one because I've never played. And you guys take
You
a
get
hand at
2. There's a whole draft.
that. Okay.
So just so you know, you're going to have starting resources drafted. So
Oh my God! Whoa! What is going on here? I just looked and realized
there's a lot going on. in this.
on.
Yeah.
So let's
You
pick a
picked
different
the-
game.
You picked the heaviest game today, I think. Well, Bonfire had a lot of little sections. So, all right. So on your turn, you're going to pick up one of the dice. Now, in each section, dice are either pure, tainted, or unavailable. Okay.
Because of where the sun is,
Yep. So then this turns, and that changes what
and then
the
you
dice
move the
are.
dice to whatever section they're in.
Right. So we got the shadow, we got the light, and we've got the shade. So in terms of where everything goes. So when you take a die, then based on which section it's in, you're going to activate the ability in that section. So there's 6 sections to the board. So very similar to Bonfire in that structure.
Is this section connected here, and this section?
Yeah,
connected
this section
here?
goes here. This section is the cards. This section is the buildings, the quarries. This
That's
section
there.
is
That's
here.
and is this all of this, or
Yep.
is this separate?
It's all of that.
So that's all. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So really, at the end of the
6
day,
sections to the
even
board.
though there's a ton of stuff, it's literally action selection. Pick
Yeah.
a die, do the action in that area.
Yep. So
Okay.
then you're going to take the die and you're going to put it on your balance. I don't know what people can see.
Or taint if it was tainted.
Yep. Or it'll go on the tainted side. And then at the end, that's going to determine where you are in turn order. If you have more taint, you're going to lose victory points. If you have more purity, you're going to be further away. The person who's closest to balance will go first in each round.
Okay.
So if you actually don't want to have more purity for going first. At the end of the game, you get points for what place you're in. So there's that.
But the only difference between the two is you only get negative points for going too far taint. You don't get negative points for going too
Far pure. Yep.
But you're equally farther away from going first.
Yep. So if I remember correctly, we're going to draft 2 dice going around, and then the obelisk will turn.
Okay.
All right. And then the obelisk will turn a second time, and we'll do a mop phase where we'll check our purity once you have 4 dice. We'll check all
4
that.
dice is when you check.
We'll do first player. We redo these cards for kind of tiebreaker, I guess, and getting resources, and then we roll more dice and add them to the board.
So the round structure's 4 drafts, which is 2 turns.
Yep.
So 2 turns. Each turn draft 2 dice. That's a full round. Am I getting that
yeah,
right?
it's really like it's broken down even more than that, because then after 2 rounds by how you're doing it. So there's a round, there's a mop phase, there's a scoring phase, and then there's end game. So it actually is broken into 8.
So some of those places are in between,
yeah.
right?
So after 2 of what you're calling a round, then we do scoring. So you're going to score anything that has the white hourglass symbol on it. So you can see each section scores. That's endgame scoring. So you'll score for the round in terms of all that. So that's kind of happening. You got to watch me because last time we forgot to add dice. So messed that up. So let me try to go through all the sections. Also, you're going to select one of these cards for endgame scoring. And we were surprised to find out that the cards could score you 15, 20, 30 points if you maximize them. I believe there were some that were unlimited, but the game kind of limited it. So it didn't seem like there was ones that scored more than 30.
What's the temple complex? Is that this?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's that. Yeah, that's that.
And score it again.
Yep. I mean, I'll go through all that,
Yeah.
and then you can pick your cards. There's a bunch here. All right. So this is population, and this is happiness, right, Brian? Thanks. Scoring. That camera's bugging me. It bugs me when it gets dark like that. But got to keep moving. All right. So the places, I think I'm going to go around this way. I don't know the names of... Actually, I do know the names of the gods because they're on here. So these 4 cubes are going to go in the bottom set on your board here. The 6 statues go here. I'm really still laughing about that game. If I literally just took like 70 points at the end when I was supposed to have 30, I'm going to laugh.
Unless you grabbed from like my pool of points.
I don't know. I don't remember any end game.
It's going to be funny. He's going to call me later tonight and be like, I watched just that 5 minutes of the stream and you are totally wrong. I had 60 points going into the end, which I don't think you did.
I don't think so either.
I should probably bring that out. Oh, he got it.
Okay. So if you pull from the Horus section here, then that's going to allow you to build a statue. So you have 2 options. You can build a statue around this wheel, which means anytime somebody takes an action, a die from that section, you get a bonus. I believe in 3-player, you only get it if other players do it. In 2-player, it was if either of us did it. And the bonus is based on the section. So in order to build a statue...
Oh my God. Hang on. Why are they rolling so much?
Because they stand up.
I got these. I'll hold on to them for you.
What do we do with those?
You build them here.
Okay.
They're pillars in the temple section. All right. So in order to build a statue, it costs granite, which is right here, underneath it. If you pick up a statue, it tells you how much. -4 granite. So you draft a die from here.
They get cheaper as you build more?
Yep.
And then they get expensive again. Okay.
So you pay the granite, and then you can place the statue either in a section, or you can place it here, here, or here, or here.
Okay.
Right? So if you place it here, you're going to get a bonus. Anytime somebody drafts a die from here, you are going to get, this is Horus, so you're going to get a paper or a bread.
Okay.
Sorry, anybody but you
Okay.
in a 3-player game. So that's the thing here, and there's only 2 spaces in a 3-player game in each section. If you put it here, if you put it in one of the other 4, you're going to get a gold. Gold is a wild resource.
Okay.
And it's going to count towards 1. Each of these sections is worth 3 points during the scoring phase for whoever has the most quarries, which are these buildings. And this will count as 1 for each of these columns. And the tiebreaker is whose is highest up. So you'll have the tiebreaker. So it's going to help you score points during the scoring phase.
Same over there.
If you go over here, it's going to help you when you build temples, you get bonuses. If you build here or here, because it's going to be the same column or row. And yeah, it's going to give you points when you score. For each, you're going to get points for each statue. So if you build it here, it's going to be worth points. If you build it here, it's going to give you an upgrade during the game. Is that reasonable enough? So here you're going to add rooms to the temple chamber. So you draft a die based on the number that you draft, you take that tile. The higher the number, the more victory points you get, so you immediately get victory points. Then you take the tile and you build it over here anywhere you want. You can turn it any way you want. You get a point for each edge that matches in color. So if I did that, I'd get 2 points to see how the greens match with the yellows. And then wow, there's a lot. Then you trigger the space underneath. You get whatever the space says. Plus, you build a pillar on it. And if the die that you use to build it match it... No, it's not that. If the section matches in shade to that tile, you get the bonus on the tile. So, that doesn't work here because this is dark and this is light. But if this section was dark, when I built this one, I would get the bonus on the tile.
You're saying light and dark based on this background.
The background. Yep. There's also a neutral, I believe. Yes, right there. And there's a nothing. There's no bonus. There's also no bonus depicted. The cost to build these tiles is the die plus limestone and granite that's on top of it. So again, you draft a die. If the color of the region, the section matches, you get the bonus on the tile. Then you move it over here. You get points for what was up here. You get points for sides that match. And you get the action that's underneath it. That seems a little quicker in terms of all that.
So while we're over there, end game scoring that temple, how do you score end game points then?
I'm going to get to that right here with this section.
Okay.
So this section here, which is, sorry, that one was Ra. Now this is Hathor, because cards are going to say Hathor or whatever. So then I draft a die from here. When I do that, I pay bread equal to where I want to build my building. And you can see there's some 4-player only sections. So I take the leftmost building. I don't pay the cost that's there. That's going to be an upkeep during scoring. I pay the cost that's on that spot, and I place the building down.
So buildings go here as well as there.
Yep.
As do statues, and these pillars go here, but not there.
Say it again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I couldn't track all that. So I build this here, and then is this where I go straight across? So I go straight across the row, and I collect everything that's shown.
Resource.
That's a resource. Did we decide if these were resources, right? You collect one. So here I would get
one
a
of
paper.
each of them.
I would get a paper, I would get a bread, and I would get a faith. But I don't get 3 faith. So I go across row, and I don't get these bonuses. I don't believe. Do we remember if we got those? I can't remember.
Do you get the ones on the buildings?
I don't think so.
Okay.
But if instead one of the spaces has your pillar, you get 3 points. Your pillar. So the exclamation point means you. Okay? And then you move your population up equal to the die roll.
So that's all. It's not or.
All.
Sounded like you said or at first for the first and second.
All of them.
So you get the
Yeah.
resources.
If your pillar's there, you don't get the resource because your pillar's covering it.
But
That
your
makes sense?
pillar could be in the victory
Because your
point
pillar's going to be like
spaces.
this, so there's no more resource, but you get victory points. If somebody else's pillar's there, you also don't get the resource. Does that make sense?
Sure.
All right. Happiness. Does happiness reveal the cards? Yes. So as happiness No. There was something where like happiness
Or no,
was
population.
population and happiness.
Population reveals the cards, and then happiness is where you can draft
Can
up to.
draft them from? I think it was like everything. It was like, I think we figured out that population
is it?
only is, you have to just keep your population ahead of your happiness, right? But it
Yeah,
doesn't
is
do
it?
anything.
So I
Yeah, why don't you look that up? That's how that works. The way this is going to score is that you're going to get points equal to each building and statue around it, so they're all just worth 1 point. And then each pillar is going to score a point for every building or statue of yours in each row or column. So I take my pillar here and I say, oh, I've got a building and a statue and 1 building, so that pillar's worth 3 points. It's just all 1 points.
So
There's
if
no
you
real
so if you got a
multiplier.
lot of buildings and a lot of pillars over there,
Right.
you could rack up some points.
Yeah, so if you have something like this, and you've got 2 buildings here and 2 buildings here, this one's going to be worth 2, this one's going to be worth 4, this one's going to be worth 2.
Say that. Why would?
If I had 2 and 2 like this,
Yeah.
this one would be worth 4 because it would get each of these.
Yeah.
This would be worth 2, and this would be worth 2.
Oh, because it's
Two,
there and there.
two.
Yeah. Sorry.
No problem.
It doesn't count for the pillars too. But if you had
Pillars
a statue,
don't score points for other pillars.
But if you had a statue,
Yeah.
So statues and buildings based on pillars.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's exactly it. I can't remember how you can score for other people's things, but I think there you can't. So you just block each other. All right, they get a little easier now. They honestly do. So this one you pay 2 paper, and you increase your happiness, which is the little guy. So population is the big guy and the 3. You increase your happiness equal to the die roll, but you can't pass population. So we're pretty sure that population literally just moves forward, and happiness is what you're actually tracking. But you just can't move your happiness. And then based on the die you drafted, you get 2, 1, or 0 scribes. And scribe, you haven't played a lot of, it lets you adjust the die
Okay. Yeah.
roll. So that's what scribes do. Over here, you're going to draft cards. So the cards you can draft, your happiness has to be in that colored section.
Okay.
You might be right about population revealing the cards. So currently, you can only draft from this section because you're in the neutral.
Yep.
So you can draft these cards. If you move up, then you can draft in different spaces. So you pay a paper. Oh, sorry. You can choose to pay a paper to reset all the cards in one section. Then, based on the die you drafted, you pay 0, 2, or 3 paper, and you draft 1, 2, or 3 cards in that section. And after you draft them, they get replaced.
From
The decks.
Okay.
As you move this way, like these are one-use cards, these are permanent cards, and these are endgame scoring. And like I said, these can score 20 or 30 points.
Are those called decrees?
Yes, these are decrees. And then last is over here. So you can build a quarry. So a quarry doesn't actually cost anything. You just lose a happiness. So you basically put a worker there, and they get unhappy. And then you build a building based on the roll that you drafted. And the color of the die determines where it goes. Is that correct? Does the color of the die determine where it goes? Yes, right? Do you see that one, Larry?
Yep.
So then this is going to increase your production, and it's going to give you resources. The first person to build in row 2 gets a gold. And yeah. So then your other option, you can draft any die, and you can produce those resources. So if I draft this brown die, I produce bread, because bread is brown. But my max is 2. Because that's where my production is. So the extra spoils, and the extra that I don't get goes to my tainted side. And it will imbalance me.
How do you increase this track?
Here. So see the little arrows here?
Mhm.
That means move the production up, and this means gain the resource. So if I went here, I would get a paper, and I increase my paper and my bread production.
Cool.
All right, there's that. All right, the other thing you can do is you can spend 2 scribes to perform an Anubis action with any die. And an Anubis action is down here, and it allows you to pick up any die and trigger that action in that space, and then put the die here so it doesn't go on the scale. And I believe you can use an unusable die with the Anubis action.
Sorry, it was which? It was what?
The Anubis action with the 2 scribes.
Okay.
I think you could do anything even if the die isn't allowed. And then you put it down here.
You pick it up. I forget. It was, yeah. Sorry, I forget the... I wasn't completely listening.
That's
it was
fine.
basically, it was just pick up. So if I spent 2, I could take this and do...
Yeah, and you could do... Well, I think you can do any die, but I think it still triggers in its space. I don't think I can take this 6 and use it here, can I? I have to double check on Anubis.
Okay.
So yeah, this is crazy for scoring. This is crazy.
Yeah,
terms
so
of that.
population just reveals.
So population, when you move into that band, it will reveal those cards. So red is revealed. So as soon as you move up, you reveal. So then during the scoring phase, Larry, you are going to have to pay bread equal to how many you uncovered here. And you gain victory points if you get all the way down the line. In addition, you get victory points for removing your statues. And then you get 2 points for each of these that's maxed out. We score this like I just told you. We score this 3 points for each column. And what am I missing? And then we've determined where everybody is in first and last tier. You can lose points. I think that's it. So then we reset, and then we draft these cards. So first place gets to draft, and these numbers break ties. So if 2 of us end up at +2, then this card would break the tie as to who's where.
Cool.
I think that's it. And we do 2 scoring phases. And after the last scoring phase, we just flip our decrees and score them.
Our decrees. We're going to draft some of those.
Yep.
And we choose one of these to get rid of now.
Yep.
Where would the Anubis be?
I do not know.
Here, oh.
I can find that one, though. Nobody's going to do that off the bat.
Right.
Well, now somebody's going to want to now that I said that.
It's a game-winning strategy. Anubis turn 1.
Anubis turn 1. I hope I did just win that Gates of Mara, like you said, just straight out. I'm like, oh man, you're right. I was off. I should have had 198.
It's just amazing to me if you did, just because, no offense, you had no business.
I was gaining
winning the game.
I mean, by placing things and not spending, I was gaining influence, and I wasn't spending to upgrade. But yeah, I mean, still, it would be boring if it was like, don't do a thing, and I wasn't scoring points from all those things that said score points. So.
Yeah. In a 3-player game, also receive the statue bonus immediately after building it. So for here,
Okay, so when you build there, you get the bonus one time immediately.
corners. If you build a corner building, you get double the matching sides.
Okay, in a 3-player game.
No, that's just any time.
Oh, so I missed that in my game, in our game.
But it's weird. Like they've got weird footnotes.
Yeah. Okay.
But
So if you build in the corner here, these sides are worth double. Anybody watching out there? Nope. Oh, but we've had a bunch of people throughout the day, so that's good. See how faded? This is faded, right? Is that my eyes looking into the camera, or is that faded?
So hard to tell because the light's in our eyes.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's adjusting us oddly. I'm just tired of shuffling these. I'm hoping Bryan picks his soon.
oh, sorry. Out of these?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm
Do
taking
you?
that.
Do you know what you're doing, Bryan? Why are you still looking at that so hard?
Because I wanted to read it and see if it
But
was.
you knew
around.
what you were doing.
Yeah.
That's just messy.
He
So-
told you that there are symbols on these. You can only score unique symbols
Oh yeah. So the decree cards can only be scored 1 per symbol, which is at the top of the card.
up to the number that you're at or something. Is there's a limit based on what?
I don't know. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, but it's
I'm trying to get to where we draft.
All right.
All right, so now we draft starting cards. So I did that for starting turn order, so it'll go this way. And then we snake back. So Larry, you're going to pick one of these cards. Bryan picks one, I pick 2, pick 1, pick 1. And then the sum is going to determine where you are in turn order. Higher sum goes first. And those are going to be your starting resources.
So what's this card over here? Lose a happiness. Get to put a free building out. And get to do a white 5 in some area. You see that, Bryan? Here.
yeah. It's you get to do.
You
And
build
presumably
with a
that's slightly
5.
better than this one because this is a higher number, so that one's better because it's a 5
You
instead
build
of a
over
3.
here with a 5. And you put a building.
You can only score
On
3
here.
decree cards. Sorry, go ahead, finish.
So it's on any of these, I believe. I think you put a 5 down on any of these, and you don't spend a happiness to do it. Like a building on there.
And this one is. This is a 3. This
Doing
is
a
a
3
5.
on these two.
Yeah, see the action picture?
Yeah, I just don't understand the difference between this and this.
It's just you're gonna have more options with the 5. It's a 1 though, so it's worse for starting.
Right, which makes me
But-
believe it's a better card.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get more resources. You get your choice. So it does seem like it's a stronger one, but
The
it's also-
tiebreakers are done over here.
Tiebreaker's higher, yep.
So it's finding that balance.
And where the first person to build here gets a gold?
Yeah. I mean, the person to build on those.
Oh, but that's a
spaces.
4. So basically, it's something you could do a 3 or
The
a
first
5.
person to get a 2 is that, or it's either of these.
A 2.
A 2. Okay, 2 specifically. What are you looking for?
Anubis, did you find it?
No.
It's crazy.
Doesn't it seem like it should be
Yeah.
like clear?
Oh, I think I'll try this.
There's no picture of Anubis, that's why it's right here.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yep. So you can take any die from anywhere and spend it anywhere
Okay.
with 2 scribes. I think Bryan is next. Isn't he
So-
purple?
Yeah. And the other one, is that the one that's just, does that take 2 from the deck?
I don't know.
What are these cards?
Those are to fill in the cards here.
Oh.
I'm sorry, this is this way for the camera.
Where does it say for those? Are those blessing cards?
Yeah. No. Setup cards, starting resource
And then
cards.
these
Oh,
are
starting cards. Okay. What is
these
that?
ones.
5.
These.
Draw 2 technology from the top. Select 1 to keep. Shuffle the other card back in. I'm just gonna take that.
Which one? This one?
2. Yeah. So I'll look. Do I do that now?
Well,
This
they
is
were going
from-
normal,
sorry.
and then you.
This game is from Board and Dice, and I know for people watching at home, I know we're playing a lot of games today where we don't think they're great for the camera, which is why we're not really trying to teach you. We're just trying to show you so that if you're these feel like games that we think people might be considering, and by opening and seeing us play some of it, so we realize people might not watch the whole game. It's very different from when we say, "Hey, we're featuring this game at 6 o'clock on this night," and we're talking through our turns and we're keeping it lively. Today has been very. Now we like these games, but we're not talking a lot when we play these games,
What's
and
your
that's not a bad thing.
Ankh value?
This card that you draft afterward.
Okay.
So after we set that, then we draft these cards for an additional resource. Oh, Larry, the other thing I forgot: these faith, they can balance out. You just put them on one side or the other at any
cool.
time to balance out. There's a lot going on here.
There is.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna take this. That goes back. I get 2 of these. Okay.
All right, I get one of these cards.
2 of them.
I get 2 of these
So if
cards.
there's 2, you're
So
thinking.
were those from the deck, Bryan?
Yeah. And you get a gold to start. Is that what it is? And we get paper. Is that where you got gold?
No,
Paper.
you should have had gold.
Oh, okay.
Everybody should have gold. Did I give you guys both paper?
Yeah.
So not paper.
And you also start with a 50.
I start with 50 points. One of each resource.
All right, it's easier for me.
I'm
to
like,
look at
screw it.
and
I'm going
choose.
card strategy like Bryan would. Hard card. That's my strategy.
So now we draft those other ones based on
Yep, so I'm 16.
8, 10.
Like that.
My Ankh value is 5. I have a permanent 5 Ankh value.
Okay. So what we get doesn't really matter.
I mean, it does for you guys, right?
So I'm going to increase this by 1.
So what is gold?
Wild.
And that's a scribe, which would allow me to do the Anubis action. Is that instead of a normal action?
Yes.
But it lets you take it from anywhere.
Right, so you could use this 6 here. And then you put it here so the color doesn't matter.
Oh, you think this is just saying... Okay, that's just saying... So I don't have those yet anyway, the resources. I'll just gain them when that happens. And that's...
You're going to get them 3 times, right?
Because it's...
Or 4 times. You'll get them at the
Half.
end of the game, which it might not matter.
Scoring, half scoring. Okay.
The halves are when you're getting it.
Each quarter of the game?
Yes.
Okay.
But I think the 2 at the end won't matter because I don't think they're worth anything.
Unless there's a card.
But you might break ties to get first here.
Okay, so they're set.
So now do we not need our drafted cards
We
anymore?
don't need our drafted cards.
The Ankhs go back, or do we
Nope.
hold on
So
to
we
them?
hold these because these are going to break ties here.
Oh, until the
And then
next
they
time.
go back and we draft them again. So you get these over and over again.
Okay.
All right, I am first.
I am second.
I'm
A loser.
Inevitable.
the second player.
All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to take a 3. I'm going to give up 2 paper. And I'm going to draft 2 cards from this section. So after my phase, if you were first, or 1 gold if you are last. Well, let's do that. And there might be a card that comes out that says 4-player. I might have forgotten to take it out. When producing resources, gain 3 gold. Gain 2 scribes. Interesting. Let's do this one. I really want to slide those cards down. Done.
So I'll take this die here. Spend 4 to build a statue. And the statue goes here because I took a 5. And that brings I immediately get the benefit of it, correct?
Yes.
So my happiness goes up 2.
So your happiness can meet but not exceed your population. Oh, that's the other one I forgot. See these little triangles?
Mm-hmm.
These are worth 3 points each for where your happiness is, each scoring phase.
My turn.
And I did that all right.
Did you pay for it? Yep.
And then this has a victory point showing that doesn't mean anything now. That's later on.
Yes.
That's okay. Yeah, scoring phase. So it's
When do I need bread to pay for this stuff?
During the scoring phase, which is right there.
So how many dice?
8 dice.
Okay. I have to gain bread within the next 8 dice.
So I'm going to take that. So I don't even have to pay. I just collect.
Just get a card.
I'll go with that.
So then we draft a second time, and then we turn,
Okay.
right? And then we draft 2 more dice, and then we roll and add what I'm presuming would be 12 dice?
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like I'm...
Or
Does
did
it
we
not
add 4
say?
dice? So should we add 6 dice, maybe? It's weird because there were leftover dice. Oh, no, there are leftover dice, right? Are there 6 dice in that bag?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That makes it easier. We add those dice. It's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I don't pay.
How does population jump again?
Population goes up here. Happiness goes up there. There are obviously other ways as well, but
Happiness here, population here, which I think is what Bryan just said.
So the only way to get population is to do this action.
no, but it's the most straightforward way.
Okay.
Right? Like, I
Nah,
mean,
it's fine.
it's just one of those ones.
Sorry, I'm like way ahead of taking this die.
And it's the number difference on the scale, not the number of dice.
Right.
Do we not pay anything to put buildings there? Just happiness?
Just happiness, yeah.
Alright, overthink this. So I'm going to take this one, put it here. When taking that action, don't pay. So now we'll put it here, and then I immediately gain one of these, right? Good.
Oh, is it me?
Goes to the right.
I hate to say this, but I can't see any of those cards. Can you tell me what all of these cards do?
Sure. This one is when performing a Ra or Horus action, don't pay for the limestone or the granite.
Okay.
This is when you produce resources, which is when you take one and take the number here. You also get 3 gold one time. This is a permanent effect. Whenever you use a value 1 die, you gain 2 victory points for the rest of the game.
So you're saying I can go here to build a statue and not pay?
A statue here or a room in the temple here.
That seems pretty good. And that cost me no paper to get that, huh? I'll take it.
You're good.
Yep.
I will.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I realize the board is very centered around me.
All right, so I'm going to take this, and I can bump this up. When performing a god action, I may adjust the die by up to 2. So I can bump it up to a 4, right? Then I have to spend 2 paper. I can spend a gold and a paper, right?
Yep.
And that will give me up to there. And is that the only thing? Yeah, it's just bumping that up, right? Oh, sorry, you're going to get a bonus, aren't you? What's the thing? You just get one of those.
Yeah, you're taking this action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. You can get a thing.
Aw, sweetie.
And I get a scribe.
And just so I understand, Brent, your population goes up by the number on the die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to me.
Does it turn?
Now it rotates. And the dice change.
And we don't add anything? Or we
I
do?
believe so.
What am I looking at here? Unavailable. And brown is tainted. Nope, brown is...
Yeah, middle.
Oh, why do you see that? But that's a gray die. There's no brown die showing here.
It's right there.
What? Oh my God! Wow, dude, bad choice on their part. I did not see that at all. Holy cow!
Add dice to the shaded sections equal to the number of players. So we add 3 dice to each shaded section.
This and this.
Yep. So I think we were doing that totally wrong because I think we did it during the mop phase. Every time it rotates, we add dice.
Okay.
It's back to Brandt.
Okay. I will take this and produce 2 bread, and I am done.
All right, I might not do this. I'm asking through the turn. So if I use 2 scribes to take a raw action, I could take this die here, right? And use this action area over here.
Yep.
Now, this is a 6. It came from a light section. Is that what we're trying to do?
No, it's what this section is.
But it would still be the same?
No, because that's light and this is a dark
sorry.
section.
What?
So it doesn't
Wait,
matter
whoa,
where
whoa,
the die
no, no,
came
no.
from, it's what
Oh.
the section currently is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So if you bought one of the first 2, you would get their bonuses.
Which this bonus is,
Gain any 2 resources.
that's 2 gold, and
So
what
they're
is
totally
this?
the same.
And this is what?
Looks like you got a bonus point for each.
Oh,
wall
that's showing.
adjacent.
That's showing what you get.
Yeah.
Each matching gets you a bonus.
So if I was to put
Oh,
that
we might
in
have
a
done it then. It might have just been.
So if I put that
probably
in the
all it
one
is,
plus
yeah.
you got an additional 1 there.
corner, I would get
6
6
points.
points.
is that
9
good?
plus 3.
No, you wouldn't get these because it's not like
Oh,
that.
right.
Oh, wait.
But you
So I
get
can't
4
You get
points.
4 points plus 3, you'd get 7 instead of 9. So it's not. I don't think the bonuses on those tiles are the thing to fight for,
Okay.
personally. But
Well, what
if
I'm-
you can get it to line up, it's great.
What I'm interested in is my population going up. So my population can go up 6 if I take this tile, but I'm not getting the bonus.
No, you're
You
doing
have to do
this
this
action.
section to go up.
You have to build a building.
I'm really sorry. I should have had you sit here.
Okay.
Totally should
Oh.
have had you sit here, and I feel bad about it.
All right, so that's why I said
I mean,
maybe I
you
won't
can
do this action. Okay, that's
shift.
just so I
Do you
know.
want to
Okay.
shift where we're sitting,
No, we're good.
or do you
We're
think
good.
you're okay upside down?
Yeah. It's going to take me a minute. So this is there and this is here.
Right.
Okay,
That one is
that's-
add buildings. This one is build
So I need bread.
houses.
To build a building.
Yeah. And it's going to cost 2, 3, or 4 based on the space.
So if I go here and get to 2, which I could do that naturally just by doing this, correct? But then I got to pay to build it, correct? Holy cow. Okay.
Oh, gosh. I don't think this matters. When producing resources, take 2 scribes.
I could
You have to
also
allow
do
people
this
that
without
stuff, right?
paying for it.
I just don't know if I'll produce resources again in the game. So it's-
Right.
So, sorry.
No, there's a lot. We were surprised you didn't want to play Beyond the Sun.
And where do I get bread? If I just want to gain resources.
You just grab a brown die. Or you go here. Which there's no brown dice here, so.
You need a brown die to go there.
Yeah, what does a gray die do there? Do you just build on any space? Is it not determined by the color? Who is that? Osiris.
And all that costs is a happiness. Interesting.
Yeah, so the value determines the row, but the black die doesn't produce here. You can do this black 3 anywhere here.
Oh, you can.
So you could do this 6.
So that's way more open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise Gray would do nothing there, right? They'd
It's
be
just a
stuck
bad
there.
choice. Why would you ever do that?
Unless it was wild there.
Where's that guy?
Hello?
That guy's getting cards, which is usually good.
Hello?
I think I'll spend these. I think I'll take this 6, do this action without paying the cost. So I can put you here.
And that card goes away.
And that goes there. Sorry. Woo.
No, you're fine.
This is me, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, waiting on Bryan.
Two. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a 2. And
I go up 2 happiness, Brant. I think I can only go up 1 right now.
yeah, go there. So I go down a happiness, purple. I go up 1 here. I get a gold, and I get a paper. Okay, go ahead.
Done.
Done.
It's me.
What color's paper for dice? Gray or white?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hold on, let me say it.
It's not as straightforward.
Yes,
as
because
white.
limestone is white. And gray is nothing.
Gray is nothing. Gray is el garbaggio.
Mm. Yeah, it's weird with gray because it's like some actions you can use it and some it's not as
Do
good.
we do a scoring now? Is it?
We're just going
No,
to draft
after
phase,
turn.
which
Okay.
is just going to determine player order and redraft.
So it's not.
phase.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just gonna take. That. I'll bump it up to a 3.
That's an all the time use, huh?
What?
That's pretty good.
Oh, I can't do it for that. Nope. Yeah. Thank you. Because I'm producing that. It's 2. Okay. Because this is
Oh,
just
but it's
the
still a
god
permanent
action.
card, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
When can you use it? Anything but production?
Yeah.
Are you
When
serious?
prefer- yeah. I mean,
Is it just +2?
plus or minus.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that seems. I mean, especially if you have to go get these to do that.
All right.
Okay, so then I'm just going to make sure I do this in the correct order. So rotate the obelisk. Then, if players have 4 dice immediately before the mot phase. So determine the balance of your scale. So I'm at 0.
I'm at +1.
I'm at -1.
Okay. Use faith to modify. Does anybody want to use faith? Okay. Adjust marker to reflect balance. Lose victory points for excess taint. Determine new player order. So I would be first. Breaking ties with Ankh value. So this is where you're a 5.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I
during
guess.
it-
Sorry. These during each, I get 2
Two,
faith.
yeah.
So I might as well just bump up to a 0, right?
You make me lose 2 victory points.
But it makes
Nice.
sense too, right?
Yeah. It's fine.
Sorry.
So I go
So then you
last.
break that, I'm there, and if I'm second, I get nothing. If I'm in first or last, I get something. All right. If the obelisk wheel is pointing at the lowest numbered score marker, otherwise clear scales. Okay, clear your boards.
Back to the bag. I see.
Hold on. Then we have to add dice. So yeah, I guess we put, because there's no dice, right? So then we're going to add
Three
3
each
here
single.
and 3 here. And begin a new round. So I just don't want to mess that up because we messed it up last time. Gray is tainted. White is no good now.
Yeah, white and yellow there.
Is that one correct? Yeah.
Oh, it's this whole thing for both of these. Yeah. And now people go.
Bryan goes first.
All right.
So then all the other thing we'll do is after 2 of those we'll score. Then 2 and then 2 more. So we'll take this second scoring marker and we'll put it here. But what's confusing is you pass it and you're like, why am I passing the scoring marker? So I tuck it under there to not be so crazy.
Sorry. So for building a building, what's the difference? It's just telling you this is limiting whatever. That's just telling you how much population can go up, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if I take that, so I'll spend 4 bread and take this and place.
I mean, like that would just be one of everything.
Sure looks like it.
Oh, but then you want to. Okay. But instead, if you had a pillar there, you get 3 points
Right.
instead of resources, right?
It's hit me next. So we do the same thing Bryan did. Did you move up your...
No.
What color am I?
You guys suck. That's what I wanted to do. That's what going last definitely stinks.
Well, you still got plenty of space to do. Oh, because the dice are gone. Sorry.
Yep. Now my population only goes up 2, which doesn't even expose green.
I mean, you can still. Yeah, just for drafting, right?
Oh, is that signal going to come back in? I may mess this up.
I still want to do it though.
Ooh, that looks brighter already.
Nice.
I don't know why it does that. Last time we changed the power cable, remember? Oh, I'm supposed to get that one back.
I get a bread back. I get a gold back.
Yeah. See? It was bugging me.
And then my population goes up 2. 1, 2.
You're good?
Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to take that. You get a bonus.
Oh, no, it's totally fine. Sorry.
Doesn't that just make sense, though?
No, yeah, it does. We're all doing the same thing back to back.
Wait, were we supposed to draft Ox again?
Oh, we were.
Which would give us something, right?
Yep.
Who chooses first?
You.
That's definitely good, and you count as 5 anyway, so
Yeah.
it's like that card seems so good for an early on.
Yeah, I agree. Well, no, this card's fine. This is the one that seems really good. But I mean, I guess mine was just weird that it didn't end up in either place.
To go up 10.
What did you just do?
You drafted a 6 from here, which is super good.
Oh, 2 paper and go up the dice number. Okay, wow. That's impressive.
All right.
Brant, you're up.
Yep. Oh, there's no dice here. I was like, I'm going hard cards, and now there's no dice left there. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to build a statue. And I can build it in 6, which is this one. Scribe. I can build it over here. Try to break those ties.
Are you good, Brant?
No,
As
I haven't
far as-
decided where I'm putting my statue.
Okay.
I think I'm going to put it here. Scribe.
Gonna also build a statue. The 3. Which means I can go there, or I can go. So if I go here, I gain a gold, and now I count as 2 for any of these I put here. Or do I
Yes,
always
you get 2
points?
points every time you build. I want to say this correctly to you. You get. No. What is it?
You got to get a pillar.
You're going to
here.
get a point for every building. I guess not for statues. But you're going to get a point at the end of the round. And you're
The
going to get
statue doesn't
point
count as a
for every
building
pillar.
there for that.
Right here it's saying when you build a room, you just get a point for every building. It doesn't say
So
statues.
what's the point of the statue there? It seems odd to go there just to get gold.
At the end of the round, you're going to score points for the statues.
Okay, so you do score for the statues,
Yeah.
just not when you build.
Which
Or
I'm
I
not
could-
sure why.
or I
don't
could
know
go
why
over
buildings score and statues don't.
Or I can go over there
Mm-hmm.
and get a gold and add to my value in those 2 columns.
Right, you could go here to get these 3 points, or you could go here to make it 2, so you get 6 points.
So if I go, so where would it be here?
Mm-hmm.
And I would count as both of these.
Both of those, yep.
And I'd get this. Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm not sold on that yet over there.
It worked for me last game, but that's weird that it doesn't score. You can see everything else says buildings or statues, but that one doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's just when you initially build. Everything else will score for statues. I don't know why.
So now that we've done 2 dice, it turns, right?
So yeah, I guess that's true.
Sorry.
And then we add, right?
To the shaded. So 3 here. Is that your roll?
Yeah.
Black is tainted. White is tainted. Brown is good.
This was already in the world, so it's the same, right? Does this one need to be adjusted?
This is up now, right? Everything else is good?
I think so.
Okay. Let's go.
I feel like this one gets you into the can you use the value 1 die but then adjust it?
Yeah, right.
I assume not. I assume when you adjust it, it's now a different value because that's the value you're working with.
And are those only one-time uses where his is...
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that to produce.
All right, that's me then, right?
Mhm.
So I could go there to get 2 cards.
What'd you do, Brian?
I took that to produce.
From
paper.
where?
From here.
You're such a jerk face.
Bryan, you can't do anything. Can't please anybody. Value 1 die, gain. This up. positives. This one's just lose a happiness. Here, I want to kind of score these ones. Negative dice.
Right. What is this saying, Bryan?
The third step is you. Yeah, what does that say? You refill, probably, from here. I'm guessing.
And you get victory points for which one you take right away.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right.
So Larry
I'll do
gets.
that. And Larry gets something that's there, scribe. And I will take this card. Ra is that one. Hathor is that one. Just going for pillars that I don't want. Stuff.
Hey, is this saying? Oh, that's over here as well.
I'm going to end up using value 1 dice.
Do I go after Brant? I'm going to take a quick break after Brant. Chris is in the store.
All right. Go ahead.
Can I see the rules?
Mm-hmm. I did that wrong.
So are these permanent?
No.
No.
The yellowish ones are.
What is that one saying over here? 2 victory points when you...
This one?
Yeah.
For each pillar, when you do Hathor and you build a building, you get plus 2 points for each pillar. Yeah, these are both kind of focused on the same thing.
And the pillars go when you do this. You automatically put a pillar on the building. There's no build a pillar. Oh, man, it's crazy.
Would those work in tandem if you used an Anubis action to do?
I don't think so, because I think Anubis is
Is
its
it
own
separate?
action.
It says it could be any god or production.
I think you're just using that ability. You're not doing that action. Like, I should imagine you wouldn't trigger somebody's... Because you're taking a die from somewhere and using it somewhere else, so how would you decide? It's similar to Larry's thing when he wanted to go here and then use this section for what's shaded.
I would have assumed whatever, but maybe not.
I can show it to you.
What?
Anubis.
Oh, no, it's in there, right?
It's right there. Maybe it says something different.
You may take any die from around the obelisk wheel and use this die to perform any action.
I don't know. It could. I mean, I guess, right? That would double up, but of course you are using a 1 when you do that.
Try spreading myself out a little bit.
If I have a card that says to perform an Anubis action, that would count as my turn, or is that in addition to my turn? Because the other ones say
I think it's
when
perform
doing
it
this.
without spending the 2, right?
Yeah, you're right. Because otherwise I get an extra die. So
Right.
it would make no sense. Yeah.
So you're done, Larry?
Yep.
Sorry. Do you want to pause after scoring?
Yeah, I'll pause after I take my turn. You could score. You don't need me for that, right?
All right, I'll bump this up. You guys get those.
If you're not going to spend faith. We get scribes.
Spend 2. Yeah.
Not scribes.
Sorry.
I would also like to say hello. So
Oh, that's actually really good now because I could do an Anubis action if I really want to.
Which one's
I don't. I kind of want to take a good
Raz there? So you're thinking this one would not happen. It'd have to be this. Okay. So I'll take those two.
You're up, Brant. Or am I after
If you
Bryan?
want to fill the...
oh yeah, I think I'm after
Yeah.
Bryan. This game is Tekhenu, Obelisk of the Sun. This turns around and we're drafting dice. We're playing a lot of heavy thinky games today, so we're not talking a lot. I think we're actually going to take a pause here too. So I'm going to draft this one and use it to produce paper. And then after I produce paper, I get 3 gold. And that is your turn, Larry.
So if I put a building here, I mean, if I put it,
A pillar?
yeah. So what do I get for putting that there? Is what
If
I
you put
guess.
a pillar there,
With the, I would put it with one of these, right?
yep, you're not going to get the bonus on any of these.
Correct.
Then you're going to get a granite.
Because I covered a
You'd
granite.
line up that to get 1 point plus 2 would be 3 points for that one. It would be 1 or 3 for these.
Okay.
And then you would get 1 additional point.
That seems like a lot for 2 victory points.
But then in the scoring phase, you'll get 2 more points. And these are already worth 2 points.
plus then something here.
You're going to get a point for every... These are already worth 2 points if you
All
do
right,
nothing.
so I'm already getting that.
So then if you build a pillar, you're going to get 2 more points. So you're going to get 2... If you built this one, you'd get 5 points. This one, you get 5 points. This one, you get 3 points. And you get a granite. That's kind of the best I can...
And I need bread to feed these guys.
I believe if you built this one here or here, you would get 2 points. Because I think it's per building, not
Your building.
what player. Yeah.
Interesting. But then I wouldn't get points. Would I get points later in the game too? In this phase? Oh no, it's for
No,
your...
you
yours.
only... This is yours?
What? No, this
Scoring
one's any
is
building.
yours, and this is any building when you place it initially.
Okay. Sorry, it just...
Yeah. So, I mean, this would be a better spot for immediate to get the 1 point off of Bryan's.
I could lose... Oh, man. And if I decide to go here, I could gain this point right here, which is 3 points, and it gives me stuff. So that seems like a better choice. So I'll take... And the number is the column you go in?
Yeah, the row. Which I think is what you mean.
Column to me.
Yeah.
So 5.
It is funny. I didn't think, like, at some point we should have rotated the board.
I put that here. I'll gain 2 bread,
Or I could have just flipped the camera.
and it'll go up.
Just flip it up.
Bread will
flip the
go up
table.
2.
You almost did in Gates of
It does
Mara.
feel better with 3, like we're stepping on each other's territory. When we played,
Right.
it was like
It
you
was
had
kind
these
of a
2 and I had
focus.
these
Yeah,
2, and
All right.
my engine was
I'll be
faster.
back.
Wait,
Should
if
we
you
take
do
a
scoring with us, we'll all take a break.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is that okay?
And then we'll relearn the game.
And then we'll relearn the game.
We'll
All
need
right.
to, believe me.
So here we go. So now we're going to rotate this. Then we have 4 dice. We're going to do a mott phase. So we're going to figure out our balance. I am -3. And you can put faith down and you get faith.
Yep, I'm even.
Bryan's even. So then our Ankh values break the tie, so I end up in the middle again. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I drafted a card.
purpose, Brand.
It's just funny. It feels like it should be like in the middle you get, paper or something. Like,
No.
it's just weird. And I even tried to be imbalanced. I lose a victory point.
You're heading out.
Can I not? Oh, I can't.
Oh, do you not go negative in this game?
Yeah. So that's good. I assume you don't go negative. There's nowhere to go. Unless I was supposed to start on points. Is there something that looks like we started on it there?
I have no idea. You guys have played before. I have not.
I'm just trying to see, is there something that show? I can't see
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
might
there's
tell you in
nothing.
the setup that you started.
All right, determine new player order.
That's done.
Flawless is putting the lowest scoring. It means perform scoring. So score the 4 resource districts in the Osiris action. So Larry gets 9 points. Bryan gets 3 by my calculation. Then the temple scoring. So we Larry gets 2. We get 1. Then down here, I get 3 points. 0. Holy cow! 10 points. 3 points for these, so Bryan gets 3 points. Anybody at the top on their production? No points there. Then the building row, and then pay the bread on your building row.
All right, I am paid up.
Then clear your scales, roll 6 dice, and we are going on pause, everybody.
Put our things out.
Oh, let's do our Ankh scoring, yeah.
I didn't put stuff to where it goes. Black's unusable, white's good, brown's unusable, white's tainted, black's tainted, gray's tainted.
Is that one correct?
Yep.
All right, so then we put this in, and Bryan drafts.
Should I just keep my gold? Because you guys are never going to get any here. And then you're going to take that, and then I'm going to take this.
Can I have a scribe?
All right. We'll be back.
All right, we're taking our first pause of the day, everybody. We don't know how long, maybe 20 minutes.
Are you guys liking this game?
All right, everybody, we are back from a little break there. Yes, I am liking this game. This is my favorite of the 3 that we've played today. So, I enjoy it. I think Bonfire's pretty good. I guess I feel bad for not liking Gates of Mara, but hey, sometimes you just have to not like a game. In terms of that, maybe that sounds too harsh given that I might have cheated. So, all right, we're jumping back in. So we did the first scoring phase, so this would go away. The second scoring, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are halfway through the game, and then the game ends, and we flip our decree cards. You can only score 1 of each symbol, and only 3 cards max. For the end of the game, I'm just going to grab a drink.
That's okay, Bryan goes before you.
Which I totally should have done prior.
Who's second? Is it Brandt?
Yeah, you got time. You got time. I'm the only one to get a card.
Yeah.
Nice. That's brutal, right? Like, it's not easy to get cards if...
Yeah, I'm going to take that one.
Here, put that with his stuff. I always knock his stuff over. We gave you your bonus for Bryan taking a die.
Nice. Spending a paper resets a section. Like when you clean this. Okay. So let's see what comes out.
Such a jerk. Like, oh, there's a card there that helps Larry with victory points. Let's reset it.
Well, now there's another card built for the people. So there you go. They're just not the... What are the statues for the people?
Not around the obelisk.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Around the temple or the buildings. Sorry for people who don't want to hear me chew.
Say that again, Brant. That's for every guy.
These are the ones for the people. These are the ones for the gods.
So that card scores for statues there and there.
Yep.
What is it? 5 per?
Mm-hmm. So he just got you a better card.
Right. Unless I take
Oh, no, because those you would have had 12. Now he's got to have 10, so I lied.
But I can't really do anything about that. Sorry. None of these just are really exciting. Okay. And I gain 2 points.
You're a Brant.
All right. I need paper. And then I get a scribe. No, I don't have an endgame scribe card. I want to refill that. You're up, Larry. Yeah, it's funny now that I'm playing this. Like, I'm like, maybe this could have gone on my top 10 games of the year. Like, it
Right.
felt like a weird year to do top 10 games because there weren't a lot of amazing games. I totally admit it. Like, not in a bad way. There just weren't a lot of games I was like, whoa, like I got to take this to people. But there were a lot of great games. And it's just so hard to know. Great games are like, hey, if it got played 2 or 3 times, it kind of felt better than a game that got played once or twice. Or 3 or 4 times or once. So that's where me, like the Crew and Warp's Edge jumped to the top because I played them so many times. I played Warp's Edge like 20 times, 25 times, you know? And then the expansions that I played a ton, Gloomhaven twice through halfway or whatever. All those, so it's kind of funny. And then there were games like this and Beyond the Sun that you had that's like, oh, I really like those, but I really only played them once.
Yeah.
And at 2-player didn't necessarily show off as well.
Yeah, I think some things just are... I felt like there were a lot that were kind of competing for being talked about, but not necessarily like knowing exactly where they would settle.
Right.
So...
And you do a lot better with 2-player heavy games because that is what your wife almost exclusively plays.
Right, we'll play a ton of those.
Right. So it just works better for you. Whereas that's kind of what Kathy likes, but thematically she just... And this year, she did not have interest in... Like, we pulled this out and she was like, nope.
You get this, right?
I don't want to do that tonight.
Is this if I do production as well, you get that? It's just whenever a die is taken from this section?
Oh, I don't know the answer to that. I assume not, because I think you'd have to do the God action.
What do you mean? You're saying if I do the God action here, Larry would get a benefit? But if I just
I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way to say it. Every time another player performs this God action, so I would say no if you're doing the production action.
Okay.
You produced?
Yeah. You want more free stuff?
Hey.
So now we're into green. That card's terrible for me.
Interesting.
Wow. This one lets you pay 2 gold and you score one of your other decrees again.
But if it matches the symbol I have here, it's no good.
Somewhere I want to be. I need bread. Let them eat bread. So then I could go build over here. Alright, we will do it. So I will take this 4.
Are you doing the God action?
Yes. So you get the thing. And I will build down here. Here. And I will get gold and bread. Golden bread. And increase my paper and bread production. Got
All right, I will take this. If I increase it with a scribe to 6, does it go 6 on here or does it stay 5 on here?
I think you permanently change it. Adjust the value of a die, so I would say you adjust it. Nice.
Turn.
Are we at 2 dice each? You're good at tracking that. Oh, because you're last. That's why you're remembering.
You
Always
took it
last.
from where?
Took one from where?
That one. That was just from there. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, so we readjust, and Brian's going to roll 3 dice here.
How many more? We're taking
6 more dice.
6 more. Okay.
I know, it feels so limited now.
That's an interesting game for sure.
And then
So after 2 more dice, we'll
we're
readjust
going to
this.
do that after.
So that
this
Larry will
is-
be last, and you'll be first, and I will get nothing in the middle of it.
Well, you could try.
I mean,
to
there's a
be
chance.
last.
Yeah, let me lose.
No, you can go. Isn't it? You
Yeah,
can go
I
positive.
totally can.
You don't have to keep the balance.
I'm just being silly.
Is the last place bonus worse than the first place, or is it the same bonus first or last on the card?
Last place is a gold. First place is 2 points. So early in the game, last would be fine. And I don't. Yeah, it's fine. It's just funny that I can't
No, I
overcome
hear
it.
this.
So I'm just going to produce. And get 3 bread. Okay. Go ahead.
That's what I do. What Larry said. See, that's the tricky part. Is it's easy to say, "Oh, do this," but I can't move up any further. You know.
What do you mean you can't move up?
Like if my sole goal is to get this off balance on this side, I have to do actions that I can't do as
fair,
well.
fair,
Like,
fair. Well, you have enough guys to change it. No, if
No.
you're getting extra points for, I don't know what cards you have. So.
no, I'm just kidding. You're right.
But I could produce.
Bread. So I produce 3 bread, and 1 is tainted. Go ahead.
Before I go, so what are the difference between these two?
These 2 cards.
Because they're the same symbol, so I can't.
This is 5 points for each statue outside of the temple.
Mhm.
Sorry, the obelisk. This one is 2 points per each statue in here, and 2 points per each pillar in here. From what I can read. I mean, you could interpret it the other way. 2 points per each statue and 2 points per each pillar in the temple complex.
And a paper flushes it?
Is the "and" saying.
I mean, you could. Yeah.
And a paper flushes it?
And a paper flushes it. Is it better in here? No. So this one is 2 points for every statue. So you would get 8 points and then 2 points per each pillar that you build in here. Although there's not a lot of the game left.
Yeah, flush that bottom.
These 4?
Blue.
Yeah, the blue.
One that I could score. You got rid of it.
3 points per building around the temple complex. Looks like doesn't matter whose.
1.
And 4 points
These are
per
different
happiness
symbols.
marker you've reached.
But I won't be able to use that, correct?
Not if it has the same symbol.
No, because you said you can
Oh, you can only do 3, yeah. Yeah, so if you already took 2, you're done.
You're good?
No, I have one more card, sorry. What's giving me a good permanent effect?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have these then.
One more card. Sorry, it's so hard for me to see what's going on.
No, I
there.
agree.
What are these two doing?
This one is you can add 2 to a die when producing resources, and you can gain an additional resource of that type, and it's permanent.
Okay, what's the one next to it?
This one is when you perform the Hathor action.
Which is,
You gain 2 additional for each pillar. This, when you build a house here.
which is going to get me points because of that card I just took. What's Horus? God action? That's this.
Horus is the first one.
That's the pillars.
Yep. Are you done taking cards?
Yep. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just didn't realize
So
I put
hard
them
because I
down.
haven't been looking at those cards like as easily.
This is 2 points for each building here. This is 2 points for each statue.
It's me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take this, bump it up to a 6, and build somewhere. Yeah, I'll spend 3 bread and build this one here. 1, 2.
This does seem to be your own, even though it doesn't say your own on the card. Same with this one.
5.
2 per your own.
Statue, and 2 per your own building around the temple complex. And here it says your own, but here it doesn't.
So that, and then I go up 6. Is it 17? Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
So how many times do you score in this game? So confused.
Twice.
But you have 4, like...
Minis. Like, there's no
Reset.
scoring, we just reset.
Oh, okay, right. So we're just doing a reset coming up.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Every 8 dice you score. So you take 16 dice the whole game. Okay. Oh.
Go over here and build. I get a bunch of resources. I don't know what I need those resources. I don't want to move my population up 2. I want to move it up 3. Which I guess is what this is for, right? Add a 4. I just lose points to do that. Then I get to here, so I could get these cards. These cards are weird. Two, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's points. If I built like something like that, does it just work better for me? I think so. Oh, but I have to have those resources. Just try it. So let's do an Anubis action. Pulling out Anubis. And then we're going to pay for this one using this die. So that's going to give me 3 points. And then it's the correct color. And I'm going to put it here. So that's going to give me another 6 points. I feel like I just need points.
Another 6.
Yeah. And I'll do that.
You're good?
Mm-hmm. We're on 6 hours and 19 minutes.
Sorry, I'm
Just trying to find the right way to score 40 points.
So if I take this die here, I get this tile. I see its cost on here.
Kathy's trying to do laundry and we lost water pressure.
Whatever I cover, I get the resources of. Is that correct?
Yes.
But then if I cover where these and these are, I get more points.
You get a point for every building.
But
And
then
at the end of the
here I
round,
get-
you'll get a point for everything in your rowing column. So like there, you would end up getting 5 total points plus the 2 resources.
Seems to be the way to do it. So what do I get now?
So you
5
get
points.
2. You get 2 points now for these 2 buildings, and you get 2 limestone. The end of in the scoring phase, you're going to get 3 points. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
All right. So that's
So this turns,
that.
and it's a mott phase.
Mhm.
So I am -5.
You in the middle, Brian?
Yeah, I'm even.
Well, you don't even have
I
to
spent.
spend
I
to be
So I
spent one.
lose
You
a
didn't
victory
have to. You could
point.
be +1
First, second,
instead.
third.
Yeah.
First. Yeah.
Woo! Get a gold! Finally. And then these cards go back in. And I
Dice.
get this one.
Is it me first?
Dice, Brand.
Almost rolled it right onto the board.
It's me on this one, or
You're first, then Larry, then me.
So it's in black and gray tainted. What's here? What's the other one? That side. 1, 2. Can't see where those go, guys. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, brown is tainted here. White's good. The black is unusable.
sorry, I'm not actually. I might need the gold more. It's fine.
It's me now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Does it really need to matter for me? I don't think so. All right.
So it's me.
Yep, 4 more dice and game's over.
It goes by so fast.
It really, I mean, it really, when you think of, if you told me at the beginning of the game, by the way, you're going to get 16 dice the whole game, it's like, okay, wow. What can I do, you know?
I will take that, bump it up to a 6. Do we slid everything there where they're supposed to be?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So you get your thing.
That's me here.
Yeah. I spent 2, so I go up 16, and I get a gold. Okay.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I'll produce. You don't collect the excess. You just get
It
taint for
goes-
the excess.
Right.
Makes more sense. Is there dice to buy cards over
Did you
there?
just change that die?
He just took the 4 instead of the 5.
Oh. Did you build there?
Nope.
Oh, you produced.
Yep.
So I guess I'll do this. Build here. And then cost me these 4. So just 3 on there. It's just 3. And I took this die to do it. And that gives me 2 points. And a paper and another point there.
And they
Do I
slide.
want it to be there instead? I think that's fine. Did I take my other 1 point?
Thought you did because I heard you say it, but maybe you didn't.
I don't remember if I was at 12 or 13, went back 1, and then went up 3, so it's good.
You're good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can't get another one, can you?
Well, I could have
Oh, I
multiples.
see.
I have a
Yeah.
card that gives me. Well, I have a card that says for each.
I was like all in on cards in this track, and then everybody did that, and I was like, I just gotta change. Like,
So, like, I assume
they feel so limited.
I'm going to do Anubis.
this one isn't only if I didn't do it, right? Like,
Oh, gotcha.
right?
So
Like,
you
just
could
if I had
gather them.
7 cards,
Right, yeah, I guess so.
so I can gain the different symbols for a ton of victory points, even though.
Maybe it doesn't even help. Yeah, so I'm just going to do an Anubis action to take this. And that can just be anything?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I spend 3, like I could do the 6 as this, and you guys would not get bonuses?
I don't think we do.
Isn't it if you take the God action?
It says you can do any. I don't know.
Because it's interesting. You
We were
don't get
trying
it
to
if
argue
they
that out.
produce, but you get it if they take the God action. So he's taking a die from anywhere. He's still doing the God action. So I think you get it. I think we both get it. It's specifically the God
Yeah,
action.
when we
not
say
the
it
die.
now, it makes more sense to me, but earlier I said we would not, so I'm trying to stick with what I said earlier.
Up to you. It's the first time it's come into play,
Yeah.
and
He asked me a long time ago, and I said, "Oh, I don't think you would," because
based on what you read when he
he
took
was
the-
asking me about like these cards that would
Right.
trigger.
But to me, you totally trigger it
Right.
whenever you take the God action.
I think I agree with you now, but I said different earlier. So
So what are we doing? We playing it right or because it hasn't come up yet?
I think Bryan gets to decide because I told him the other way earlier. So it only seems fair.
All right, Bryan, decide.
Hold on.
Yeah, they definitely, all these rule books, there's like little wording, like, like that other one I still want to find out.
Yeah, I mean, it would be easy if in here they said this triggers even if you do an Anubis action.
Is it just from one section that you can buy cards? Is that a thing? I forget if that was something.
That's Toth. No, I don't think so.
It's just open.
I think that's where you can remove. Oh, all cards must come from the same section.
Okay. so
Sorry,
we
it's
did
in
that
the
wrong,
note,
too.
like you said.
It's,
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
you
So
gotta
we're trying to
if
decide
Brent
on
and I are
this.
getting the bonus.
I mean, it says you could take any action, the God action, or the produce resources. But if you were particularly picking
No. I was just. It
to
was funny
escape
because it
us.
was like.
I was so
It was the
defined
wording-
the other way.
So you can take it. I mean, I guess.
Did
yeah.
it break like before you absolutely would have taken those 2 cards and I messed up your strategy?
Sorry.
Or would you still get 2 points now because I told you otherwise?
What? No, you can still take it. I think. No, you can just take it.
It makes sense. 'Cause
I
if
mean,
we
minus-
didn't-
No. I was arguing that point at
Right.
first, and then
Yeah.
it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
so much like.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
definitely not.
I know, I totally
And then
agree. I don't know
shifted.
why I felt the other way because
So-
now when we say it,
Well, otherwise,
the
then
way.
you would take it with the die too, and it would. The rule would either be if you take the die.
no, I
or
think
the
he's
God
more
action.
frustrated that I flipped in the middle of the game.
Oh,
That's his frustration.
When did it come up before?
And now I'm putting it on him to decide, which isn't really fair. I think that's where his frustration lies. So I don't know how I can. I'm just wondering if he didn't grab a card because of that, like way back, or if you're just wondering if it happened.
It just reset. No, it's more just a matter of trying to be roundabout to not.
Give those to
Give-
us.
give
So it's
points to
just
us.
you can refill the section.
Okay. And I apologize for flip-flopping, Brian.
Brandt the flip-flopper.
Actually, it's easy. Larry takes it and I don't, because I'm the one who messed up the rule.
No.
You should take it. It makes no sense.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't mind.
And we know you're getting points for it, and that's fine. Like it's what it. It's the point, right? Like that's a good God action to buy cards.
Right.
So you put your statue there. Whenever one buys cards, you get it.
No, I just feel bad that I argued the other way earlier. But it's just life. So it's you. Hopefully it won't come down to 3 points.
You have 3 dice left, huh? Man, I feel like I'm going to get a lot of taint, man.
You're totally right, though, Larry. Like, rulebooks just... I think even if they try, they can't get that stuff. You can only get that stuff by playtesting, right? And getting people to say, this is what I want to do.
Right.
And then, like, you didn't write it in the rulebook.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to take this. And I'm going to change it to a 6 with my card. And I'm going to pay 2 bread. And build here. So I get 3 6 points. And I get those 2 resources. Done.
Turn it.
My last.
What happens if you can't or don't feed?
3 points. Minus 3 points.
Per. Okay.
Do that now.
Is that going there? Brown's coming here, or is brown up?
Brown is.
Middle.
Yep.
Black is now here, white is now here.
Such an interesting. Like, I'm surprised it doesn't have a, if there's more than 3 of a color in a section, move it over 1 or something. Like, so many games like this try to keep it from getting overwhelmed with dice. You know what I mean? Like, you could have 6 white here or something, right? Like, I'm surprised it doesn't have, you know.
Yeah, people seem to be taking them, you know?
Not you, right?
You limit,
Yeah.
you pull dice out in a 2-player game, and we pulled 2 out in a 3-player game. First place gets 3 points, second place gets 2 points at the end of the game, so there is some value to that.
Fair.
Oh, sorry, I also took a 6.
So take that. Spend 2.
Jacking that pop up, baby. I like it.
What's this?
Do any action.
Okay.
I can't
So
remember if you
2
take a
red
die or not.
to place this on. Where's the thing? So if I go over there, does that help anyone?
I don't think so.
Gives me 1 point at the end of the game.
Because it counts. That's not counting just.
Oh,
yours.
it's just mine. You're right.
Okay. So I just get a scribe, paper, bread. Okay.
Anubis. What color do I want to take? What color die is the question. What color die?
I think it's another neat part, though, I like of board games, like how you have to fight through the rules and you have to learn to agree or argue, or right?
Oh, yeah, no, I mean,
because in video
view,
games the
yeah.
rules are just there, but instead we have to just have to decide. Okay, mentally we're all okay with.
oh no, never mind.
I
having
cheated at the
it,
end of the
right,
game,
yeah.
or that I did, but I might have. Or we got a rule totally wrong, or I told you a rule at the last minute,
Well,
or we
like-
played the wrong
Like the
rule
way that
whole
one was
game.
written with, move this many spaces,
Yeah, that's
get
a
in
great
and
one.
collect
Right.
the reward as usual. Well, as usual, you would get them as you go. So that's like a really.
But I'm
and
saying
then you're
that,
saying no, it's a teleport, and I'm saying yeah, but they're saying to move.
Right.
They're not saying go to any space.
Right.
It's just that's one you'll have to FAQ and find out. And,
But I think it's good to have that like conflict that you have to work through, right? That's like a healthy thing where like when I don't even mean to down video games, but like video games, it's all contained there. You can't do the things, and then you're just interacting with
that's
people
where they
not
have the
in
different
person.
hacks in the community,
Right.
but that's not usually in person.
But it's just kind of
that's like when I did the middle school game club. What I loved about
it
it is
neat?
kids learn to talk and,
right
figure
you
out
have to-
situations based on.
You have to figure that out with people, and I think that's really good. I will take a 6, 3, 6, and move up here. And did you get a gold, Brian, when you got to that space?
Yeah, and I should actually be at the top.
I see. Hold on, is that in the rules? And I'm going to read that one before we get to your turn.
For what?
Well, I don't know if you. I assume it's like an Anubis. Oh, I think it is an Anubis action.
A free Anubis
So you just put the
action.
die here. So I think you'd have a 5th die.
Okay. I'll wait until you read it, and then
You want
I'll
me to get the right
interpret
rules?
it, and then Larry can have his say.
Exactly.
So,
The attorney wants to argue the point based on poor grammar. Oh. One,
oh,
two.
we have another point.
2 more you. 4 points.
Without taking a die. So you just say, I'm doing this action as a 6.
Okay.
Without taking any die. So it's just a free action.
Oh, that is.
Interesting.
Oh, that makes sense. Different than the card, which was do an Anubis action without spending 2 scribes.
Right.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, he got both to the end of that track. It's like,
So, okay. So it's me, right?
mm-hmm.
I'm going to do an Anubis action, so I get 3 points. 15.
Yeah, he smoked us in that track. That's 15 points for getting to the end of it, right?
So if I take, I don't know, what do you guys want?
Anything's fine with me.
I don't care.
It doesn't-
Nothing you do is going to affect
Yeah,
me.
It's mostly just trying to see if there's something that makes the most sense. So I'll just
Both
take
of us
this.
can take an Anubis
Yeah.
action, so.
So I'll do that as a 6. Where am I?
Hold on.
No, I'm doing this one. Sorry.
You're good.
So I'm not doing it as a.
No,
Hold on.
yeah. I got confused. About 50 viewers all day. It's pretty good.
Where was
It's not a ton, but people will go back, hopefully.
I think so.
Oh, so I can't even get to the top. Yeah, no, that's not even going to help. Because I need another paper. I don't know where that went. But, hold on. Let me just retry.
Oh, I thought that was a person. I'll move so you can read the cards.
Yeah, so I can't even get to the top. Shoot. Yeah, I'll just do an Anubis action and take. I don't know. Sorry, that just threw me off. Four.
What threw you off?
No, nothing. Never mind.
He's missing one paper
No,
to
yeah,
get to
yeah.
the top of the track.
Ah. Sorry.
Did you gain that gold before, Brian? When you took that other... Did you take one of these actions this turn? Isn't that gain a gold when you build a
When
building?
I do, no.
Oh, that's not this red symbol up there?
No.
Oh.
Where does that even help? Sorry.
We're not upset.
Not at all.
So yeah, I'm just gonna do an Anubis, so that will get me 3 points, and then I'll take that, and then I'll do this, so that'll get me 2 more points.
You're purple.
Yeah, and then I'll build. This one. And then I can just do that in the corner, right?
Yep.
And that doesn't do any, that's just going to be 4 points for matching the corner.
And I think one here is 5.
5 plus 2 for that.
He gave you the 2.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
So 5. Okay.
And did you pay 2 granite? Or did you pay 2 limestone and 1 granite?
I paid 2 limestone and 1 granite.
Okay. I did the mistake where I thought that was there. And
Did you get 2 for doing an action over there as well?
For what? Sorry.
For doing
Yeah, I
this
did
action?
this. Yep.
So that's another 2.
No, I took it already.
Okay. He took it, then he bought that, you gave him the 2.
Okay.
We're good.
I thought he took the 3 for Anubis.
I was at 12. I took 3, and then you gave me how many? Then I got 2, 4.
Should be 5 more, right?
You should have 2 more points. He's right.
Yeah, so I was right.
Nope, except
Nope.
he's purple.
So I am correct, right?
Nope, you're not, because it's
Yeah.
3 plus 2 plus 2 plus
Right.
5.
Yeah, I think
I didn't take 2 points somewhere. Yeah.
when I gave him the 2, it wasn't for
Yeah.
this, it was for that.
Ah.
That's what I was trying to
Okay.
figure out. And then you were saying he took that, but I thought he took
I think
that.
he said I get 2 points, and then you gave him 2 points, but you guys were on separate.
We were on the same.
No, I'm glad you mentioned that.
I did it off of his. I'm going to take an Anubis action. What die does Brandt want?
This one.
Yeah, right. Well, if you want to balance, you're going to want this 5 or this 5. Can you do this action? No. Can you do that action? Yes. I'll take this one. I'll spend the 4. I'll get the gold. I don't get anything for putting that there right now. I was confused by that. What does this say?
Any die.
When you build statues, you get points.
Any die lets you build a statue there. Any die lets
We've
you
been
build
doing
a
it. Build a
statue
statue here.
Oh, but I'm not getting points when I put this here.
There were no pillars.
Oh, it's only if there's pillars.
Yeah.
Oh, so now that I have a pillar, I
You'll-
gain 3 points.
It would have to be when you build the statue. If there's a pillar, you get 3 points.
I just built it.
You just built a
In
statue
your
right
row.
here,
No, right here.
Right.
but there's no
In the row.
pillar
In the rower column.
Oh, so the statue's literally only the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Okay, so this turns, which doesn't matter, and then we run all these things. I'm just gonna do. All right, Mott phase. So determine your balance. I think you get more things, right? So I am even.
Getting minus victory points. Let's do that now.
Will you
Minus
also
1.
end up even, Brian? I can't
Yeah,
imagine.
even.
Yeah, he's got
He's
all
got
the.
so many of those things. So you get
to
minus
control
1
it.
victory point, which I think you did.
Yep.
So that will be that for endgame.
You guys get points for being 3.
Not
2?
yet.
Oh.
Let's just go in order. Do we do the Ankh thing, you think? To get these resources at the end of the game? think so. It's so weird because endgame is in the beginning.
Seems odd that you would do the Ankh now.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that stinks.
What?
Well, I've got this card to get 12 points, but I have to use my bread. Although I could not, and I'll still gain more
You
points.
gain 6 points, yeah.
Yeah.
Lose 2. No, you'll only lose 2, so you still gain.
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't played this before, so I'm curious how far you guys
I think
are
we
just
do
gonna
all that.
run forward
So yeah, I
with
think we
endgame
do
scoring.
these again. So Bryan would grab one.
It's weird that we do it again, but I'll not.
I mean, it just says to do everything, so. All right, then we go to scoring.
Oh,
So we score
does
these
this,
4.
Does using this move you one?
Yeah.
That won't matter. I still be at -1.
So Bryan gets 3, Larry gets 9. And then here, Larry gets 4, Bryan gets 3. And I get 2.
What's that
And
for?
then pillar for the buildings outside.
Just the buildings, okay.
And then here, Larry gets 1, 2, 3. Bryan gets 1. And I get 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we're going to score for statues. Wow, he just crushed that. 3 statues. Then we're going to score 3 points here. So Larry's getting 6. I'm getting 9.
I think Brian's getting 9. Is that correct?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 9,
He
sorry.
didn't want
9. And then anybody get to the top?
Nope.
Nope. And then the points on your building road. Anybody get far enough?
No.
Nope. And then pay your resources. I'm going to lose 6 points. And then score 3 decrees. And also Bryan gets 3 points and I get 2 points. So score those for 12. That one for 3. Oh, we're just doing math.
No.
Oh, it's a difference of 3.
53, and that is 1.
It's like we're not getting
22?
alliance tomorrow, so no.
It doesn't look like
Okay.
I have 53 points in my 3 cards here.
Holy cow.
Well, I took the doohickey, and you guys kept building buildings after I took the building cards.
I think it's for yours.
Nope, per building.
Yeah, but I think if you read it in here,
Oh, then tell me.
Which I thought
would've
was
assumed- you said it was for yours.
Well, because other ones say yours.
well, one looked like, because it didn't have that symbol, which is weird. What card number is it, or give me a symbol? Cat, eyeball.
D12.
Per building you have constructed around the temple complex. So that's at least 15 points less. I mean, that's not
7.
nice.
Con. I was like, oh, why do they keep building there? They're just helping me.
Yeah, it was definitely more interesting with 3 people, in that people are doing what you're trying to do. We were all doing this, which was weird. But
I mean, again, I think I accidentally fell into this. Seemed much easier to do than other stuff.
You
And
just
20.
did that like crazy.
You're just producing a lot.
Yeah, well, and I started the game down here, so I started with black,
Mhm.
and then I was getting
you got
gold,
+2, so you could just take
and then I was
one.
going with gold, so I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
using gold a lot as
Yeah.
wild.
Oh, that was impressive when you got 10 points out of it and then 21.
Right.
That was
That's 31 points just
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it just seemed easier to do that than it did to do some of the other.
to do
Like
everything
for
else.
like the happiness, you had to move up the that
You had to do
guy
2.
plus
Yeah,
your
no, it
happiness,
seemed-
which just seems a lot harder.
Right, that's what he was trying to do last game. So I was
And
like,
you're only
okay, I'm going to
getting-
do that in cards this
and you're only
game,
getting 15 points at the end for that versus 20, right? Like it just seemed.
Right. No, it would have been.
I mean, you might have other, yeah. How the hell do you spell
It was
this
weird
game?
because this card didn't have a cap, which I think is fine because it wasn't like I was going to get 100 scribes.
Mhm.
But it was weird to grab any other card because I could just go get scribes,
Right.
and it was 6 points. So like none of the cards really added up.
And that's why it was like, oh, I don't want to do an Anubis action, right? You didn't want to spend 2 scribes because you were getting so many points.
Right, yeah,
for
no,
it.
exactly. Whereas like this card would have made sense for me to buy. I'd get 10 points at the end of the game if it was other people.
Right.
Which it's not, which is fine, but it would create more of that interaction. Oh, I'm giving you points. Or
I also feel like I fell into 18 points here,
yeah,
right? Like it was
just built 2 statues and win them. Yeah,
because nobody was doing
right.
that
It's hard to
down there.
compete at that point. Yeah, well, you just built so many statues. That was your.
That was my thing. I
winning
said I'm going to
thing.
just go build statues and see what the heck happens.
But this one was cool because it was like I didn't know that you had that lead, so I'm just playing.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
you
it's-
add those points. You might have known you had 50 points. I mean, I had 40 something
I
points.
knew
in
I had a
cards,
reasonable
but you had
amount.
a 30-point lead. So honestly, I had almost as many points as you.
I
But
knew I had the 20
you had the lead
points
on
in
me
the
already.
statues and the 12 in this card, but
Did you grab all those together or pretty close together?
I started with 1,
Oh, right. And then you grabbed 2.
and then I grabbed the 2 when I.
Were they the 2 that you reset for?
Yeah.
Okay.
the,
So it wasn't even
This
just,
thing.
it wasn't this one and this one or something?
I don't think so. Though, admittedly, I think before anyone mentioned you can only take from 1, I think this one came from somewhere else when I
Yeah.
did it. So it would
Yeah.
have been a different card I would have gotten.
It's funny
but-
all the footnotes that,
Yeah.
like,
That
Yeah,
really
this
didn't
one
come out
seems
till-
very much in that vein.
Yeah, right. It's just right. All 3 games we played today. Well, no, not the Gates of Mara. That one was pretty straightforward. We didn't have to look up a lot.
Right.
Oh,
But
you
the other
guys
2
really
were like,
that close?
where's this? Where's that? Don't forget that little rule. Like even when I was teaching Bonfire, I knew the structure, but I didn't know like, oh,
Right.
can you? Oh, can you? Oh, and there's always those exceptions. And you 2 are really good at like going right to the rule and
Right.
playing the game. Like, oh, is this a rule? Because I'll use that to my advantage. Whereas I'm more about what are the rules, or what can I do, not how does it affect me strategically. You know. So it's like knowing all that stuff really tight is important. So, all right. We're going to shut down the game day. We may play another game, but I'm going to call my wife since there is no water pressure at my house now
Oh, Jesus.
and see how everything's going. It should be fine because we've lost pressure before, but I think that'll just give us a chance to stretch now. I think we've shown off enough games. Now, this was a heavy game day for us, which we haven't done this in a while. We played a few on that Gen Con day.
You know, prior to COVID, it was like almost all we were playing
Right.
for a time was heavy games.
shit.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, and we play a bunch at conventions and whatnot. So, yeah. But these are the games. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to really rate them versus each other. You can kind of see our plays and our reactions and whatnot. But we just wanted to be able to show off some of these games to you. So you could see this is like a quiet heads down kind of game, not like where Larry and I are yelling at Marvel Champions or laughing at
And having fun.
something else. Yeah, I mean, it's fun in
And
a different
having
way,
fun.
right? It's fun isn't always laugh out loud or energetic. Like, there's definitely a joy.
I don't know. My head
has more
hurts,
of
so
a
I don't know
clever
how much
fun.
fun this was. It could be a lack of sleep contributing to the. You know, I like this. I don't know that it was my favorite of the day, but it's definitely this would have been in my top 10 had I. The bonfire
So the other
game.
ones would have been in your top 10?
The bonfire game, surprisingly, I liked a lot, but I don't know. I'd have to. I mean, I just played them both, so you think I should be able to tell, but
Well, I mean, I only played them once.
yeah.
So,
I almost appreciate that one being a little simpler than this one, though I do
did you win
like.
Bonfire?
No.
Did you win Bonfire?
Yeah.
Oh, you backed into it.
It was complete luck.
So
Right,
you would have won all 3 if I didn't cheat?
Sorry.
Well, it's
So
a standard
it's
day.
matter of if you.
It's going to be great when we look back and we're like, oh, you didn't actually cheat. You did win. Because I'm like, how would I grab
If I was
all
a betting
those
man
extra
and looking to
points?
make money,
I
I'd
agree.
be willing to bet that you.
I mean, I don't normally do that,
Well, no,
so it's
I-
weird.
I don't
but
say
in
it
a day
as-
like this, when you got a camera, you're trying to
Right.
figure out
I don't say it
rules.
as it was on purpose at all.
No.
I just think you just had tokens in your hand and you were doing
And honestly,
stuff.
even when I
and-
looked at my points, I was like, I don't know, what do I have here? 80 points, and you guys probably have 280, and then you guys are like, oh, you're winning. So it would make sense. All right, everybody, thanks for watching The Portal Live. Here's our game day. I am the Brandt,
I'm Bryan.
I'm Larry.
and we hope you step.
Into the portal.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching later, too. Comment and tell us what you think your favorite game that we played today was.